Hello, fair citizens. The time is now and the day is this one. Like, it could be a lot of different days, but today is today, so obviously we rock with today.
What up, fam? How we doing? It's a beautiful day. How we feeling? What up, what up, what up, what up? What up, what up, what up? How we feeling? What's good? What's happening? How you feeling? What's going on?
What's going on?
All right. Let's, get into some CitizenCon video creation, shall we? So, like, I got a bunch of stuff that I want to see posted from me, because I am a bit of a Star Citizen fan. So, I feel like it's only fair that, we get silly. So, like, let's do what we do. Well, and then, let's go. Just minimize this. I'm not gonna probably play a lot of Star Citizen because I want to edit mostly. So, we gotta get silly. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, I'm gonna mute this. I love the music. It was mostly just like, give me some intro music. Let me get some welcome to the stream music. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. So let me get 1 second to see what this is about. Blue, 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 blue. Bloopity bloop. Actually, let me play it back since I'm. Boom, 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 boom. All right, cool. Whoa. Give me that. There you go. Best I got. Gotta love Star Citizen. I mean, you don't have to. Lots of people don't. Exploitation, what up? Crimson Easy, wet it. I don't see the sub. Did you sub and not hit the resub, Crimson? Hit that
Notification.
because the bot just gave it away. Didn't get to finish the rest of the stream yesterday. Did you see the rest of the CitizenCon? We did. With how you never have free time, I've gotten back into content creation. Realize it's hard to have things to do, but you can't talk about them, and then people think you don't have free time. That part. How do you feel about Squadron getting pushed back again? I don't think it was ever really pushed back. I don't really mind. I feel like I'm of two minds of Star Citizen and Squadron 42. Cope. Man, get the out of here. If that's how you're coming in here, not engaging in a conversation, and you're just cope, that's not a discussion. That's you coming in here to try to flex. Just, I'm gonna make your cope. Like, get out of here, man. If you want to have a good discussion about it, let's do that. I don't do cope, I do hope. It's not even that. It's just, I feel like a lot of people are big mad about the game, right? You can be as mad about the game as you like. Fine and dandy, your decision. But if you don't like it, why do you go places and just like,
Bet the game sucks, huh?
You know what I do with games that I don't like? I don't engage with the content about them. I don't engage with the content on shit I don't like. Like, I never understand it. It's funny to me. It's like, people keep wondering.
But DJ, why do you even respond to them?
One, because their comment is engagement, and that gets more people who are not in here to come in here. So yeah, by all means, come in here and troll me.
You gotta cope.
I'm gonna troll you back, but more people are gonna come and find us because you wanted to open your mouth. Is salvage missions not showing up for anyone else? I'm not in the game right now. I know the servers have been mid since right before CitizenCon and during CitizenCon because
Everybody and their mom
want to play, which tracks. Not mad at all of the games I'm waiting to develop. It is simply on the longest timeline for the biggest payoff. If you don't like a game, then vote with your wallet. It's not even that you don't vote with your wallet. It's if you don't like a game, don't vote with your most valuable asset in life. The most valuable thing we have while we are on this earth is time. So if it's something that you don't value, why are you giving the most valuable thing you have to something that you don't like? That just doesn't make sense to me. So I'm gonna make jokes about it. If you're coming in here and just
Like, cope!
yeah, I'm gonna laugh at you. We're all gonna laugh at you. I use a Rodecaster Duo.
It's got a sound effect here.
It's got a sound effect here.
It's got a sound effect here.
Otacon. It's got a sound effect here. We got a lot of stuff. That's why I'm fighting so hard for Linux gaming. I mean, Steam is doing a good enough job for that, as compared to anybody at this point. Anybody. Josh with the likes. Appreciate you. All right. So what I'm going to do is a couple things. Primarily, I want to, since I don't have all the stuff that I want, right? I can't find an easy way to properly record. Where's that? What? Where's the other? How dare? Oh wait, it's up here. Bet. All right. One of the things I want to do is I want to start, since I can't make the stuff that I want to make the way I want to make it immediately. I can't find a way to properly like download parts of a YouTube stream. So I'm recording with Meld right now so I can get the footage. We're going to watch the Monster Hunter footage again in Star Citizen, and then we're going to edit videos based on that. Because I want to put out a video of like, hey, look, this is one of the things that's coming to Star Citizen in the next however time frame. How much does it cost for a new person to get to Star Citizen? Right now, the best deal you can get is $56. It gets you an Avenger Titan with iron weave paint, a full set of armor, a sniper rifle, and 2 years of insurance. It is literally the best deal I have seen in Star Citizen. To show you what I'm talking about, literally this. This ship, it's all coming together. Avenger Iron Weave paint, which already has on it. 15,000 UEC, full suit of armor with a backpack, sniper rifle. Literally, there has never been a better deal for Star Citizen than that. Now, if you don't ever have to buy Star Citizen, because every quarter or so, every 3 to 4 months, they do a free fly. We have a free fly coming up next month. If you want to hop into it now, by all means, get the Avenger Titan CitizenCon 2954 pack. But you can wait. And Intergalactic Aerospace Expo is next month, and they also are going to have really good deals, and you'll get to play it for free without having to spend any money. Having said that, I don't know if they're going to come up with a deal as good as this anytime soon. I literally melted ships so that I can get this pack the other day, and I found that it was War Bond. War Bond is actual cash only. You can't use store credit. I was literally going to melt more stuff so I can get this pack because it's stupid good. What do we get with your referral code? If you use my referral code, you get 5,000 in-game credits. So, for example, if you got this pack, it comes with 15,000 AUEC. If you decide to use my code, you get 20. You get an additional 5. Now, the reason that I put my referral code out there is because I get a little something as well. Oh, this is full screen, so let me just whoop. If I go to the referral program, I'll show you exactly what I get, because I know a lot of people are like,
It's a code for a reason.
yeah, I don't get paid, but they do give me ships to show off. And considering how much Star Citizen I play, this is actually perfect for me. So right now we have 349 recruits. When we get to 500, I get an Anvil Terrapin, which is a fantastic fighter in Star Citizen. I feel like it's a medium fighter. I think it's a little bit more than a light fighter. And then we get the Anvil Terrapin, which is a pretty armored, exploration-focused ship. And then we'll be able to just showcase those on the channel whenever we, do things. So you get a code in 5,000. You get essentially 5,000 in-game credits, and I get a number next to my name saying, hey, one more person. But also, because it is the event that it is, I forgot. There is an event going on right now because of the current CitizenCon that if you get into the game using a referral code, you get a hover quad. And a hover quad is literally like a hover bike in addition to the base game. So you get an Avenger Titan, which can fit, I feel like a Titan can fit a hover quad in the back. And a hover quad, and a whole suit of armor with a backpack and a sniper rifle. So you get a lot of stuff. Do you recommend joysticks to fly, or is it mouse and keyboard okay? I use primarily mouse and keyboard, but I also have Rhino. I have an X56 Rhino on the desk. I just haven't used it in a while because some of the flight model changes have happened, and I didn't want to do too much about like getting weird in regards to getting used to it and then changing and then having to redo my controls. So yeah, I'm not using it right now. Hurricane is heavy. It is. Even better. Even better. Other streamers use flight sticks. Oh, because you can easily. And if you don't, they have a weird system about having them mapped. So some flight sticks have them pre-mapped where you can just select your flight stick in the menus. Other ones you have to map yourself. So you got options. You have options. But yeah, you can or you don't have to. I don't for the most part. But now that we've gotten the new flight model in, I'll probably start using them again. So yeah, thanks for the correction. The Hurricane is a heavy fighter, which, if memory serves, it's still a single-person fighter. I'll have to rent one in game and see. But yeah, highly recommend if you're going to get in the Star Citizen this pack. If you're going to pay for it instead of wait for Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, which you could, if you're going to pay for it and you want to get in, you know, like, hey, no, for real, this is my kind of game, then this is the package I would recommend for you out of principle. All right, so then we go back to this one, and then we stretch it to do the same thing. So match the width of the vert. There we go. Okay. It has a turret that needs to be manned. Very fun to use. 4 size 3s. And I think a TOS 2 for the pilot. Damn. Hurricane is 2-person. So that actually, I've been considering melting my Carrick pack and getting a Pioneer. If I can. Because it just seems like a solid move. Because the Pioneer, after CitizenCon, is going to be a big deal. Been on the fence about getting it. Is it okay for solo players, or do you recommend squatting up? I mean, I've been playing mostly solo since 2015. It is an MMO, so at some point, there are things that you will find to be problematic until you get a group of people. But for the most part, when I play, I'm solo. Like, we'll get some people that are like, hey, man, I want to hop in with you, and then they'll join up. But for the most part, I play because I'm doing ridiculous things alone. You have a Pioneer?
Hell yeah.
Playing solo is therapeutic. It really is. Also, depending on the job you get in game, like the jobs you choose, they're just delightful. All of it. Like salvaging solo is great. It is so super chill. It's one of my favorite things to do in Star Citizen. Tempted to get the Star Lancer. If I got a Star Lancer, I would be melting stuff to get it. Like Destiny, the only way to do end content, you need solid squads. For end game for Star Citizen, they actually, for what they intend to add for Star Citizen, you're definitely going to need to be a part of an organization. But you can be a solo player in a part of an organization and not have to worry about it. So you have to move stuff. Technically, they have multi-tools with your hand that you can use to pick up boxes. And then they have like a rifle multi-tool that you can use to pick up boxes. You got options. Start yourself an org. Oh, we already have one. Speaking of, let me let's see. ORG. Boom. This right here. This is the Night Corps. This is my organization. I am the leader.
I am the leader
of the Night Corps. Bounty hunting and security providing organization is what we
do.
It's what we do. So yeah, we got you. Might have to join.
Do it.
Do it. I highly recommend it. Let me double check and make sure we don't have any people waiting for invites that I have not accepted. Recruitment. Remind me later. All right. Applications. Who's in here waiting? Gloombot. I don't know who it is, but it was sent today. If you're a Gloombot, say words in chat. Because that was literally today. I feel like that might have been for somebody from yesterday because it's 3:49. I'm guessing that's AM. I was
passed out
at 3:49 in the morning. But it's there. I was so excited to see the org stuff kick off. Let's go. Right. Dawnbringers.
Sometimes you got to do it.
Sometimes you gotta do it. All right. Ooh, CitizenCon. I got sidetracked. We got sidetracked heavy, but it happens a lot in this stream. It's what we do. Ooh, let me check a thing real quick. So let me open this up, and then in here, and then in here, and then in here. There it is. So this is the new folder. Cool, cool. I just want to see if this actually, how it recorded. Says I can't make stuff.
Damn it!
I'm glad that I saw this. Because the whole point was to not have me talking during the recording. So I'm very glad to have seen that. Let's go ahead and slide over to meld. Blah, 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 blah. This is muted. Why is it? Oh, I see what it's doing. Microphone. We don't want the microphone. We don't want the microphone. We want the... Why is it microphones? Input devices? Output devices. There we go. There it is. Rode Stream Stereo. Let's get this sound effect. Let me see about that. Yeah!
Yeah!
All right, let's record it and test it. Boop, 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 boop. La, 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 la. I'm going to go change it again. Somebody knows. If you watch The Muppets, you know exactly what I just did. Said they did not release the jab of Squadron 42. Technically, Squadron 42 isn't out. Squadron 42 is getting released in 2026. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm so glad that I tested this before we actually watched it, because I was about to be big mad if I recorded all that and
Nothing happened.
I was going to be mad. Every time I'm working, this man is playing Star Citizen and once human. Like, come on, man, I want to join.
Sorry, dog. Sorry, dog.
Sorry, dog. Sorry. All right, so now that we got that recording properly, let's get back in here and then kick this recording off and then watch this video. And I'm not going to answer questions. I mean, I'm going to answer questions, but I'm not going to pause this video because I don't need it. Was sure hoping to see Squadron 42 sooner, but I'm glad we got a date. That part. Polish, we don't know what polish is, considering the... We got the follow from SS Wallow, appreciate you. Considering that prologue that we got was like 20 solid minutes of gameplay, and the rest of it was like cutscenes to kind of give us an understanding of what was happening. It might have been more, but it's very cinematic. Let's phrase it that way. So it's a very cinematic experience. Appreciate that follow, Raven. Is it Ravenix or Raven? Will I answer this question? Nope. Finally, Star Citizen talk.
It's good to have you.
All right, so we're going to record this monster hunting segment, the whole thing. We're going to watch the whole thing. I'm not going to pause this video, so if you're going to ask me questions, I'm going to answer, but I'm not going to pause. Because what I want to do is take the recording, because there's no easy way I've seen to download just this segment, because they don't have them uploaded yet as their own segments. I feel like they do that every week. And they upload their segments, just like in 2953 for last year's CitizenCon. They uploaded them later. They haven't yet. And I want to put this video out now. I already seen one about it, and I'm jealous because they got a lot of views. And I was like, I could do that. So why not just do it? Like, so we're going to do it. 2026 to 42, yes. Oh, we're talking all about it. We've been following Star Citizen. I've been streaming Star Citizen since December 2015. So yeah, I will ask my questions now. Again, you can ask them. Now that I've checked the recording, it doesn't have my voice in it. We're
Gravy.
All right, let's go.
Which is in the Pyro system. So without further ado, let's find out what they're up to.
What they're up to. Why am I dancing? I'm gonna get some water real quick while this waits. BRB. We bang. It's about 5 mil in-game cash to purchase a fully equipped Hurricane. Good to know. Running solo since I started. Come join the org, fam.
Come join the org.
Slept? Yeah, he did. We're gonna have worms on planets? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Shy balloon. Listen, Gaib. Listen, Gaib. Which was gonna be on the ground? You already know I'm gonna be in the valve. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. The silence effect is 3 different things wrapped. I don't know if I'd do that. That's a big old worm mouth, bro. I'm good. Mans is lucky as shit. Like, that whole ass worm just went 20 feet in front of him, bro. You are the luckiest human alive. Cuddy got good webs. It does, but like, man, guy with the rifle is just a cheerleader, right? Like you're shooting that with a rifle, bro. Sit it down. Drop ship. It is not a drop. Rock ship. What? I'm 100% certain that railgun hit the Valk. Probably. That's what I'm talking about. This is a joke. I'm not shooting that with a sniper rifle, fam. Sorry, not sorry. Now the Valk with the guns on the sides.
Damn.
Man's got. That's right. Shoot that dirt. Spit on them things. Oh. Like, just go home, bro. Right? Like, literally. Now, they crashed. Bet money they crashed, and they hit that crash off screen, because whoever that was on the ground. They blew up. They blew up.
Half T.
They got blown up. I don't care what anybody says. Cuddy about to get worked. You're. Show the crash on screen. Not that one, I don't think. I mean, it might have been. Just didn't feel like that one. Now, this is the thing I'm looking forward to the most. And if you've played Star Citizen before, you know this is gameplay footage. This is not something that they made up, that they mocked together. This is functional shit, which is great. It's supposed to show a damage model on the skin. This is still early work, fam. We're watching this whole presentation. I'm recording this whole thing so that we can splice up some videos. What trailer is this? I want to show my friends that I stepped away from the game. This is not out yet. This is from CitizenCon this past weekend.
That was cathartic. Absolute cinema as far as I'm concerned.
Now that was Pyro. We get Pyro before the end of the year.
Incredibly hard to get to the
I am so excited to get the rest of this.
What we just showed you
Zato, what up?
No tricks, no hacks.
That's what dragging all in the dirt.
Gameplay
All in the dirt. Entirely in the dirt. That ass was in the dirt. We love you, Zach.
I want to give a huge thank you to all the people.
I want you too.
To get to the point where what we
somebody knows that song. I know somebody knows that song.
As you can imagine,
we want to love you, Nori. I want to love you too.
We have some good polishing to do on it, and we did.
All my worms out there know I'm talking to you. I think I have 7 of those orbs together. Does the dragon appear and grant their wishes? You know, that's a great question. It's a great question. So behind in funding compared to the last 2 years, I mean, the end of the year, I feel like is typically one of the biggest times for them to do work because of CitizenCon, because of the holiday events, because of Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. So we're not too far off.
This absolute monster of a creature is 300 meters long.
Daymar and Kanye jump down. Fair.
Fighters
Console will
just
explode.
puny
True
little
facts.
plants.
I also want it to be on the
You're going to need to
console
assemble your quickest and
soon
most
enough.
nimble
I feel like
pilots
Squadron
onto
42 is
the
more
Valakar
likely to hit
range attacks,
console
and
than
let
Star
your
Citizen
fastest
anytime
drivers
soon. We're
take
talking
out the
next
Valakar from the
generation
surface,
consoles, if
as
anything.
it's the only way to bring this mighty creature out.
This here feels like they buttoned down and just got to work. Yep.
By disturbing the surface with a ground vehicle. But
Hardest part of Star
how the
Citizen is
Valakar
finding
stack up
communities
to
that
our
are willing to
crew?
help newcomers. I
Well-
don't think I've ever had an issue with that, KP. To be fair, I've been streaming most of it,
Unfortunately, the Valakar
but
stats
like
don't really fit on the screen due to being so powerful.
most people
But
that I know
for some
that play Star
context,
Citizen
it's
are
around
happy to play with other
150
people.
times harder to kill than an
Yeah,
Aegis
con for a
Avenged
game that's
Titan.
technically still in development, yeah?
To be fair, it's most likely
That is
to
a pretty
kill you.
bomb
So
fact.
how does it do that? Well, the deadly Valakar
With a 90
has
console,
a variety of
once they
ways of
get
killing possible
server
threats.
meshing in,
So for a high-level overview of the
that
fight,
changes everything, in my
it
opinion.
regurgitates rock-hard sand
It
that's
all-
been
it all
compressed
changes,
inside the Valakar,
which is
and
the most
uses
important part.
projectile to target foes. But if something's a bit too close for comfort in the sky, it uses its ginormous body to swipe ships out the way. Anything on the ground that it sees as a threat will have to contend with its bite or its deadly slam. So,
Ghost Knife of Callisto is a good
little
community.
fun bit of
Don't
information.
know them.
As the Valakar becomes more
Maybe we should force
injured,
them to
it
work
will
more like
retreat
last
back
week.
into the planet's surface, and you'll need
What do
to
you mean,
make
Jay?
sure that your ground vehicles stay alive or have backups
What do you
to
mean?
bait out the creature again, as
What do you
well as
mean
keeping
by
it
that?
interested. So,
What do you mean?
the big question in a game like ours, how are we going to communicate the health of this creature? Well, things being physicalized is at the heart of Star Citizen. And we know how much of a large fight the Apex Valakar is, and we need to communicate that in a diegetic
Yeah, the
way.
mandatory 7-day work
So
week.
you'll see here,
I mean, to be
Valakar
fair,
health from 100% to
CitizenCon,
1%.
that's every
You'll see
company
its skin getting more
before a
battered,
major
bruised
event,
as the
that's
fight
gonna
progresses,
happen.
Give you an
Yeah.
idea of where you are and how close you are.
SAR not SAR.
So the nice thing about
I
this,
expect
it
that much
communicates the Valakar's
out of every
health without
dev
needing any
going
UI
into a
or health
convention.
bars, and just purely keeps you immersed in the experience. So
Yeah, fly with
number
joysticks,
one question,
mostly keyboard
why
and
do you wanna
mouse,
kill
but
the
I
Valakar?
have joysticks.
Well, because it's fun, but I know you sweaty gamers, so it's got loot, also known as harvestables. The Valakar has two very valuable harvestables. Firstly,
Game dev crunch isn't a new thing at
you
all.
need to
How can I
mine
get started
growth
playing Star
from a
Citizen? Get a
variety of
starter
locations
pack.
of the Valakar to reveal
Stay
these
fresh to
pearls.
death.
And once you've
If you type in
destroyed
exclamation
these growth
SC,
skin, you'll see disgusting
there's a
skin.
link with Fly Now, a
But
Fly Now link
next
that'll give you a
is
link
this
to
big Apex
probably
stick.
the
These are
absolute
within
best
its mouth,
package
and
that
you need
they've
a
ever
very
put
strong
out.
tractor
Once
beam
this
to
segment
yak these
ends,
things out.
I'll show it to you, but
And
literally it is the
these,
absolute best
this
package I've
console
ever
will
seen
not
Cloud
all come
Imperium
out at the
release
same quality.
for a game.
So you'll be able to learn
for their
more
game,
about
should I
that
say.
and how
And I'm
harvestables
very
will be
excited to
used
see
tomorrow
the next
in
steps.
crafting your home. So a fun thing here is you'll see the character is standing within the Valakar's mouth as well. So when it dies, it keeps its collision, meaning that you can climb on it, land ships on it, and it's essentially your playground. But this really shows how big it is. But how big is it really?
Someone requesting an org
Well,
bet.
fun bit of information. When we
That
first
thing is
made the collision
huge.
for this model, Star Engine actually gave us an error.
Shai
saying,
Hulud.
like, no living thing needs to be this big. You've
Listen,
accidentally
guy.
added an
Listen,
extra
guy.
0 onto the size. But to give you an idea of the sheer
I want to
and
have the
ridiculous
zeal of that
monster,
dude.
you'll
Like,
see
listen,
here in
guy.
Idris. Anyone
Listen,
who's
guy.
done
Like, he
Xenoprep
was so excited every time he
how
said it.
big the Idris is. You feel like an ant when you're in the Idris, and this makes the Idris look small. There's
Let's
also
pick
an
up the
event
game, but I'm not sure what
Apex
package to recommend.
Engine
Literally,
as
it's the
well, but if you look
CitizenCon
closer, there's actually a
2954
Copion in this image. I'll give you a
starter
second
pack.
to try and
It
spot
is
it.
literally an Avenger Titan, a full suit of armor,
There
a
it is.
backpack, and if they use
well,
your
that's
referral
really
code or
what
my
we started.
referral code,
So
you get a hover
it's
quad
big. So
right
for
now
some fun numbers,
as a
it's
referral
250
bonus. Both
Copions
parties
long,
get a hover
47
quad.
Aegis Avenger Titans long, and for our American friends, that's about 3.5 football fields.
KP with the follow appreciate org name, Night
But
Core.
looking for our Copion
DJ Knight,
friends, the Valakar
Core like
actually
Marine
comes in
Corps,
different
CORPS, Night Core.
So you'll be familiar
One
with
dude said, "Look, the
various
prophecy is
we've
true,
done
fam. What
before
else do you
with
want?"
our
Right?
Aussie Grazers
Shai.
and our Copions.
Listen,
Those
guy.
are in different biomes and they have different aesthetics. But moving on, we want to also introduce different creature sizes. So these sizes will have unique
got you, bro. Say hi.
behaviors, animation, audio, and
hi.
harvestables associated to
got you,
each
man.
size. So for our
you have,
first
man?
size, we have the juvenile. These juveniles will respond to stimulus such as noisy footsteps and loud mining beams. This will cause them to burst out the ground and attack anyone who's disturbing them.
He keeps
And
giving
you'll
me
find
kisses,
these
so
in
it's just like, bro,
caves
here, say
near
hi.
Valuable harvestables and minerals. So for our next
Ship
size,
armor, weapons, and a
animals.
hover vehicle that
The
fits into the
animals
ship.
have no
Literally, it's a
fights,
great
tend
deal.
to remain to themselves.
That's a
However,
four-
if you
the-
exterminate too many juvenile
the hover
Valakar,
quad is like
this will cause
30
adults
to
show
40
up,
bucks
which are
in
3
game.
times
So,
larger
like,
and a lot more angry.
You spend 50,
Creature
you
sizes
get
are
at
great
minimum
because they
$80
allow
in
us to
value.
create varied experiences
Minimum.
as well as show you how creatures
Absolutely
grow and evolve
a great
in the
idea.
environments they live in and
What
grow
platforms
up
do I stream on?
Beyond that,
Twitch,
we have our Apex,
TikTok, and
which has
YouTube.
the most valuable harvestables and the most deadly attacks. It's also the biggest.
There's also
living
going to be
thing in the
a
race so far.
once a plugin that I'm waiting for. Stream
in
Elements
summary,
has a
monster
multi-stream
hunting is
plugin
coming.
that I'm excited about.
This is the
Once
first
that
in a large
drops,
series of Apex creatures
we'll
that you
probably
need to
add
rally your
IG
crew together to take down this
if it's
mighty
in there.
beast. You need a diverse lineup of
Yeah, I'm
ships, ground
saying.
vehicles, loadouts, and skill sets to take out the Apex Valakar.
Apex
Everyone at
Valakar.
CIG is incredibly excited to get the Valakar into your hands, and we hope it shows that we're not only doubling down on creatures, we're also committed to bringing you gameplay experiences that only a game of our scale can provide. But that's all for the Valakar, for this Valakar. Let's take a look at some other fauna. Now, the Valakar is very exciting, but I also want to share with you the bigger picture for
Appreciate you,
creatures.
KP.
So let's start with some Valakar.
Exclamation social, Dietrich. That's what you're looking
Variants
for.
so far have typically just had alterations to their loot and appearance.
That looks so fucking
However,
sweet.
we want to go further with what variants can be.
It's like an
For example,
alligator
what if the Valakar evolved
version
into
of the
a ruined
Valakar.
swamp environment instead of a desert planet? Or if a
I don't even
Valakar
know what to
never
call
made it
that.
the
That
surface
is
and only lived in drowned
disrespectfully.
caves. These are the kind of questions that make
That's like
Sci-Fi one of
Pitch
the
Black-esque.
best mediums. And I can hear the questions already. What does an adult cave Valakar look like? What does an Apex Quasi-Grazer
Still
look
can't
like?
wait. Buy Squadron 42 at the moment. Glad to have it already. Big thing.
It's these questions that get everyone
got
excited.
to
that
42
works on
referrals 3 months ago.
creatures to
Hell
give you
yeah.
A glimpse into the big picture. All of these variances and differences and new
7 different
regions
streams. I
make
need
up what we
answers.
call our
You can play
fauna
Star Citizen right
matrix.
now.
The fauna matrix.
But the
is
1.0
basically our
release is some
creature
years out.
encyclopedia. So these concepts should show you that we want
It's
to
funny
get
though,
more
because a lot of
weird
people are
and
like, "It's going to be like
wonderful
5
with our
years." It's like
creatures.
most of the
We
stuff they
started off with
suggest in the
more
1.0,
traditional references like dogs,
like the functionality of it is
birds,
there.
cows.
It's just about
But
building
now
the
we're into
system
great
that
things
connects
we
it
love
all.
about sci-fi, which is the weird and the unknown. So, looking at where we're going, all of our creatures have been defined for the road to 1.0. We've ensured we've got a rich, diverse, distinct roster of creatures to make each of our planets feel special. As well, as considering the unique elements
if they
of
had
various
actual
planets,
beings you can
ensuring
fight,
that they're
will draw
populated
people
with
in.
appropriate creatures. We've been designing
The aliens are a
creatures
part
in
of Squadron
mind so the
42.
planet's
Also,
ecosystems
the
influence
creatures
their
that we're
behaviors,
literally watching a
designs,
presentation about the
aesthetics, and
worms you can fight.
harvest goals.
So like,
With that being said, I would like to give
That's
you
there.
a sneak
That's a
peek
thing.
at our fauna matrix. That's all from me.
our 4.0 is
I'm
right
very
around the
happy
corner.
to
Yeah,
bring the Valakar
I'm
to
surprised
all
that I
our
don't see it in my
backers.
launcher. I'm
It's
kind of
really like
offended a
nothing
little
else
bit.
we've done
Like,
before. I'll leave you with this last video. Enjoy the rest of CitizenCon, everybody.
kind of offended a little bit. You see the panel on next yet? Oh, we saw the whole CitizenCon. So many gray box demos at CitizenCon this year is nice, right? Shows the progress they're making is large. Fancy though. Fancy though. All right, cool. Let's check this recording to see if it is the right stuff. The right stuff. Sort of confused with Squadron 42. Is it a story? Is it supposed to be a single player or is it MMO? The thing that we're talking about in regards to Star Citizen KP is that there's two projects being developed simultaneously. Squadron 42 is a single player experience, single player game. They gave us like an hour and a half of playthrough of the prologue, which is just the beginning of the game at CitizenCon. That releases in 2026. Star Citizen, on the other hand, is where we're seeing this. Star Citizen is an MMO. Right now, they're testing 4.0, which 4.0 adds another star system to the game. We've had one since 2015, and it's going to be the second one that they add with jump points in between the two, and multiplayer. And they're also testing, currently there's 100 players per server in Star Citizen. They're testing between 600 to 2,000 on across multiple servers to where everything kind of connects. So you can still play with people on the different servers, etc. It's like a mega server essentially, but they're doing a lot and a lot is happening, and they're making two games at once, which nobody ever really does, probably because of reasons that people are upset about this one. So Squadron 42, single player experience, Star Citizen, MMO.
Let's find out what they're up to.
42 is co-op, I thought. Nope, single player. Why did it have two audio sources?
But to give you an idea of the sheer ridiculous.
Oh, I see what it is. Display capture is in there twice. So we'll just watch it again. That explains it. So we can just get rid of this and then rewatch it. Because like worst case scenario, we're just going to talk through the watching anyways. But I don't want to have the multiple audio sources in a recording because then there's multiple audio sources in the recording, which is absolutely stupid. Also did not want to press enter. Go away. So we can let these delete these.
Deleted.
Deleted. So then we go back to this, and then it's 5:52. Now we could go back to the beginning of the armor presentation, which is it's like 20 something minutes. It's not that serious, but 5:52:47, I think it is. Right here. Right here. And then
of us as big as Star Citizen, who knows what trouble they could run into.
Are we going to watch Shire Halud again?
Let's find out what they're going to face. They're heading to the planet Monarch.
We're getting so many 30Ks this recent patch. I feel like part of it is because a lot of the dev team were at the con. Studios that they created along the way, 3 or 4. I think they created 4 and then bought Turbulent. Because there's SIG LA, there was SIG Austin, there was SIG UK. Isn't there a London office as well? And then Turbulent, so I think there's like 5 right now. Frankfurt. So I missed one. So like 6, or is it wrong? Yeah, buddy. Only one in the UK? Okay, go. Austin, LA, Manchester, Montreal, Frankfurt. Cool. I like how that's 2 different answers. I'm just gonna go with y'all on that. 5, basically. Or is Montreal turbulent? Hey, appreciate you coming to hang out with KP. Have a good one. Oh, they have what, 1,500 people now? If they're at 1,500, that's a lot of people, man. I feel like that's probably, if anything, the reason why people are talking about like, oh, they're going down with a ship. Like, man, they just have a sizable staff now. Like, the balance has shifted. They need more people, but they're making more progress than ever before. That's why I get mad when people are just like, oh, this game sucks.
Cold,
It's like, bro, like, I've never seen a game make this much progress in this short a time. Part of Manchester, I think. Okay, cool. Cool. Bum 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 bum. What up, Black Wolf? How you doing, fam? Can't wait till this is in game to take down with friends. Yup. And key thing to remember, while they were talking about this after they were describing it, we were talking over it, but like, they were saying this is from a build from last week, which means it's already in there somewhere. If you've never seen 30Ks before, Ash, 30Ks are disconnects from Star Citizen servers. So if you're on a server and you get a 30K, first things first, it used to be where you got a 30K, you had to close out the game, restart it. Lately, there's been a new system where if you get a 30K, you kind of just wait. It may take a couple minutes, but it will shift you to another server instead of completely being gone. So Dune, let's just say, let's just say that, like that. Listen, like, he was so excited every time Dude did something. Listen, like. There are players that never experienced 30K. I am jealous. Appreciate the Rosa. Thank you very much, Ash. Watch the angry blah blah. ripped this game, said a few non-facts like it was in Polish for 2 years. I mean, people are uninformed about this a lot of the time, and now it happens. See, Motel knows what's up. Can't wait for the other Apex. Boom! Man's crashed! I know bro crashed. I don't care what anybody says. He crashed. That ass was dragging on the ground. Them cheeks was
Flat! In the dirt!
like them cheeks was gone. Alpha 14 is not the same as 3.0, the big shift, and now it's different again from 3.0. Like, I see the same shapes, but it's not the same play. It's been that way. And also, when the PU started in November or December of 2015, which I didn't know that when I started in Star Citizen, it was the Stanton was fresh. So like, it literally started in right around the time I started playing. There was no planetary landing. There was no bases. Lorville didn't exist. There was only Port Olisar. Hangars were there, but that was it. There was nothing. It's the first time I'm seeing a gameplay in Planet. Really?
The teams at CIG have worked so incredibly hard to get to the point where what we just
You've been able to get on Planet for ages, Sour. I'm sorry to hear that.
Gameplay of the Valakar.
Well, I'm glad you got to see it. Like, gameplay on Planets has been in since at least 2017 or 18, at least.
I love you too, Grant.
So, like, if you've never seen planetary gameplay, you've missed out.
Huge thank you.
There's like ground vehicles, there's tanks, there's like troop carriers. So I'm not following Star Citizen. No, that's cool. I mean,
we have some good
follow
polishing
now.
to do on it.
Welcome. It's good to have you.
Hold it off. We just wanted to give you an
Harvesting
honest
part
view
is nuts.
of where we
Absolutely
are.
so.
That
I
was
can't
from
wait
a
for
build
it.
last
At all.
week, so-
At all. Listen, he just said the build from last week. That's so powerful. Tell you, Chris, people cried when they saw Chris step on that moon.
Monster hunting is
I
coming
was
to
watching.
Star Citizen.
I remember. No, it's super expensive. It is actually not. Do me a favor. Stick around. I feel like we got another.
Some of you may remember from
I think this whole
2016.
presentation is only 25 minutes. And I feel like we've just got done watching the first 5 of it. You know what? I'm going to pause it. I'm going to be mad at myself for it later because I got to edit it out of the video. But we're editing a video. That's part of the reason why we're watching this. We watched it already. We're watching it again so I can record and then cut video. But to get into Star Citizen is no more than $56 right now. Whatever somebody told you that was super expensive, they were uninformed. Typically, packages are $45. You scroll down, you can see that you can get the Cutter Super Spooky Starter Pack for $48, which comes with a paint, which is nice in and of itself. But this, I've never seen a better package for Star Citizen. The Avenger Titan is a ship right here. It's got 2 entry points. You've got an entry point in the cockpit here, and you can go in through the rear as well through the ramp. But you get the Avenger Titan. You get a paint for it. You get 15,000 AUEC, which is the in-game credits. You get a full suit of armor with a backpack. You get a sniper rifle. That's more than I've ever seen them put out in this game for one package for that price. And if you get in before, I think November 2nd, I think it is, by getting the game, you actually get a referral reward of a hover quad. The hover quad is like $30. So like you literally are getting silly value for your money. How's the community? I know my community is pretty solid because we are fantastic in here and we are always welcoming new people to the fold. Then you also have lots of the larger community. If you're on Reddit, expect Reddit community moves. But most of the people who are not on Reddit and just engage with people playing Star Citizen are super welcoming of other people into the game. The Iron Weaver paint for the Titan is also my favorite paint for it. It is one of the best paints for it entirely. So $56 right now gets you at least, the Titan is a $70 ship package for a game package. So that's $70. The armor, I'm guessing, would be like 15. The rifle, I feel like the armor and the rifle is probably 15 total maybe. So it's already 85. Then you add in the $30 hover quad. So you're already at like $115 for 56. Literally half off. Do it.
And sees your light
If you use this referral code, instead of getting 15,000 credits, you get 20, because by using my code, you get an additional 5,000. I get a number next to my name that said I referred one more person to the game. How's it going? Oh, the game is good. I enjoy the game, but when you enter the game, understand, the game is in alpha state. It is not done. It is not done.
How does the Valakar stack up to
It
our
will be
crew?
done eventually, but like right now it's alpha, but like landing on planets, you can do that.
Don't really fit on the screen.
Just bought the game Sunday.
So
Hey,
powerful.
welcome, Braxton.
But for some context, it's around 150 times harder to kill than an Aegis Avenger Titan. But to be fair, it's most likely to kill you. So how does it do that? Well,
the plan B on leaving alpha, they gave the plan on as far as what they expect for leaving alpha. They have not given a timetable, which is good, because every time they've given a timetable and been wrong, they've upset a large portion of the community, and they're trying to minimize the hate from the outside haters. We got Siltaner. Well, let me read that right. Siltaner. Appreciate you. Welcome back. 3 months of sub support. Can we get some DJK subs? I don't know, not subs. Salutes in chat.
Little bit fun bit of information. As the Valakar becomes more injured, it will retreat back into the planet's surface, and you'll need to make sure that your ground vehicles stay alive or have backups to bait out the creature again, as well as keeping it interested. So, the big question in a game like ours, how are we going to communicate the health of this creature? Well, things being physicalized is at the heart of Star Citizen. And we know how much of a large fight the Apex Valakar is, and we need to communicate that in a diegetic way. So you'll see here the Valakar's health from 100% to 1%. You'll see its skin getting more battered and bruised as the fight progresses, to give you an idea of where you are and how close you are. So the nice thing about this, it communicates the Valakar's health without needing any UI or health bars, and just purely keeps you immersed in the experience. So, number one question, why do you want to kill the Valakar? Well, because it's fun, but I know you're sweaty gamers, so it's got loot, also known as harvestables. The Valakar has two very valuable harvestables. Firstly are its pearls. You'll need to mine growths on a variety of locations of Valakar to reveal these pearls. And once you've destroyed the growth skin, you'll see disgusting squidgy innards. But next is its big apex teeth. These are within its mouth, and you'll need a very strong tractor beam to be able to yank these things out. And these harvestables will not all come out at the same quality. So you'll be able to learn more about that and how harvestables are going to be used tomorrow in crafting your home. So a fun thing here is you'll see the character is standing within the Valakar's mouth as well. So when it dies, it keeps its collision, meaning that you can climb on it, land ships on it, and it's essentially your playground.
All right, we're back.
But this really shows how big it is. But
Don't know anything about it. I mean,
really?
ask whatever questions you
Fun
like.
bit of information.
Right now, it is crashing a bunch
When we
because
first
the
made
servers are
collision for this
degraded,
model,
but
Star Engine actually gave us an error saying like,
I read a thing that said
needs to be this big.
they did a lot of
Accidentally
patches
added an
overnight
extra zero
last
onto the
night.
size.
so they're just looking for the
To give you an
larger
idea of
push
sheer
for a patch. So I
ridiculous
feel like at some
scale,
point
you'll see
today,
here in Idris,
Star Citizen will be way
anyone
more
who's
playable.
done Xenothreat knows how big the Idris is. You feel like an ant when you're in the Idris.
We got the
and
link
this
one day.
makes
Welcome
the
back with the
Idris
85
the
months of sub
Idris
support.
There's also an
Appreciate you.
Aegis Avenger Titan here as well. But if you look even closer, there's actually a Copion in this image. I'll give you a second to try and spot it.
We got the follow
There
from
it
Braxton.
is.
Appreciate you. Has the game been optimized? Not yet.
So
All of the
while
game
this is
mechanics
running,
are
we've
not
got it.
in. So there is no way
it's
to
big. So
optimize.
for some fun numbers,
Optimization
it's
is one of the last things that
250
happens
long,
as a part of the
46
development
Aegis
process.
Titans long.
It's hard
For
to
our
do
American friends, that's about
without
3.5
all of the
football
mechanics.
fields.
But also, for all intents and
Looking for our
purposes, the
Copion
majority of the
friends,
issues that
Valakar
people are
actually
having are
comes in different
server related.
sizes. So you'll be familiar with the various
So that's part of the
components
reason why
with, like,
4.0, which is due
grazers
out
and
before the end of the year,
they're
is such a
in
big deal.
different biomes and
With
they have
4.0
different
dropping and
aesthetics.
more
But
players being
moving
able to
on,
play
we
at
want
once,
to also introduce different creature sizes.
with the servers performing better,
These sizes
the
will
frame
have
rate will
unique
perform better.
behaviors, animation, audio, and harvestables associated to each size.
Sorry with the follow,
So
appreciate you.
for our first size,
How's the
we
gameplay?
have the juvenile.
What do you want to do? It's not quite like No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a survival
Noisy
game
footsteps and loud
with a lot of
humming
procedural
beats.
generation. This
It'll
is
cause them
a
to burst out the ground,
survival-ish
attack anyone who's disturbing
game.
them.
It does
And
have
you'll
food
find
and
these
drink
caves
that are
near
important to
valuable
living.
harvestables and minerals.
But This is
So
more
for
of a
adults.
simulation.
The adult Valakars know not to pick fights and tend to remain to themselves.
Metroid Dread
However,
16
if you
years, yep.
exterminate too many juvenile
And Dread
Valakars,
was
This
fantastic.
will cause adults to show up, which are 3 times larger and a lot more angry. Creature sizes are great because they allow us to create varied experiences as well as show you how creatures grow and evolve in the environments they live in and grow up in. Beyond that, we have our Apex, which has the most valuable harvestables and the most deadly attacks. It's also the biggest living thing in the verse so far. So, in summary, monster hunting is coming. This is the first in a large series of Apex creatures that you need to gather your crew together to take down this mighty beast. You need a diverse lineup of ships, ground vehicles, loadouts.
This game on private servers? Not yet. What are we watching? Oh, snaps! Quesadilla. What up, my guy? We're currently watching the monster hunting portion of CitizenCon, mostly because I'm recording it right now, so that when we're done recording, I'm going to slice up a quick vertical vid for it, because reasons, and also things.
Let's take a look at some other.
How you doing, fam? Also, show some love.
Now, the
bro
Valakar
Quesadilla.
is very exciting.
Quesadilla's a
but
beast.
I also want to share with you
Oh, the
bigger
size
picture
increasing is
for
5, 15,
creatures.
and 300. Literally.
Let's start with some Valakar variants.
If you're talking about the player
Variants
accounts,
so far have typically just
Well, there'll
had
be Valakar
alterations
nests,
to their
almost
look and
guaranteed.
appearance. However, we want to go
CitizenCon
further
week
with
this
what
week.
variants
CitizenCon
will
was
be.
last week,
For example,
so we are
what if the
rewatching a
Valakar
lot of the
evolved and
footage
grew in a
so that we
swamp
can
environment
slice
instead
up
of
quick
desert
videos
planet.
about it. But they said something about habitats coming
Valakar
soon.
never
Yes,
made it
player
to the
bases
surface
are on
and
the.
only lived in drowned caves.
They said 12 to 18
These are
months
the
is
kind
what
of
they're
questions
aiming
that make Sci-Fi one of the best
for
mediums.
the player
And I can
build
hear the
bases.
questions already. What does an adult K Valakar look like? What does an Apex Quasi-Grazer
What
look
does
like?
an
Well,
apex crew?
it's these questions that get everyone excited to work some creatures to give you a glimpse into the big picture. All of these variances and differences and new creatures make up what we call our fauna matrix. The fauna matrix is basically our creature encyclopedia. So these concepts should show you that we want to get more weird and wonderful with our creatures.
Yeah, the
We
idea
start
that
with
you
some
can
more
craft a
traditional
Bengal
references
carrier
like
is
dogs
silly.
and birds and cows.
Absolutely
but now
silly.
we're in a position to create the things that we love about sci-fi, which is
Also,
the weird
KP at
and
the top of the
unknown.
leaderboard with the 1K
So,
likes.
looking at where we're
Appreciate you.
going,
I don't care what anybody says, fam. That's
been
a
defined
penis
as the road to 1.0.
with
We've ensured
tentacles
we've got a rich, diverse, distinct
and
roster of
fingers.
creatures
Look at the
that make
fingers.
each of our
I'm
planets
sorry.
special.
I shouldn't have done that
As well,
because
you know,
recording, but I don't
unique
care,
elements
man.
of various planets, ensuring that
That's
they're
a penis.
populated with appropriate creatures. We've been designing creatures in mind so that planets' ecosystems influence their behaviors, designs, aesthetics, and harvestables. With that being said,
I've seen the technology
I
growth
would
from
like to
concept
give
and
you a
reality
sneak
in this
peek
game and
at our
ashes of
fauna
creation.
matrix.
True.
That's all from me. I'm very happy to
Oh, yeah,
bring
we
the
saw it.
Valakar to all of our backers. It's really like nothing else you've played before. I'll leave you with this last video. Enjoy the rest of CitizenCon, everybody.
Enjoy the rest of CitizenCon. Bra ba ba ba. La brava. Look at the creepy crawly. Look at all them creepy crawly things. Whoop, and we're done. That's it. We got the recording. Let's test the recording to make sure it's what we needed. Make sure the audio's not doubled.
So let's find out what they're going to face. Progress. We have some good polishing to do on it.
Yeah. All right, so we can take this out of full screen. And then actually don't need meld anymore. We can just close that John and then open up that DaVinci. Let's get that DaVinci. You know, it'd be awesome. I know they will not do it, but later on, if you have where you can build a hybrid alien character on a full alien character. Nope. I don't think they have gone on record and saying no ever alien characters, just humans. Thanks for the info. Take care. You have a great one, Sour. Appreciate you coming to hang out with us. Thank you very much. All right, so let's see what we make. Technically, I need to duplicate this and make stream clips 2010. 2410. Mm-hmm. Oh, great. Another update. Another one. I don't want to have to download this whole thing and install it right now, but I will anyways out of principle because of reasons. 5.29 gigs. That's a lot of gigs. That's a lot of gigs. It's a lot of gigs, man. It's a lot of gigs, man. It's a lot of gigs, man. You know, it'd be awesome. I know they will not do it, but later on, if you have, we can Oh, I already read that.
Read that.
Why am I silly? Downloading that. Back to the Le Folder, and then new window, and then downloads, and then their applications, and then extracted. Just want to be brand new, but human is fine, I guess. I mean, you gotta work with it. Best way to make money in Star Citizen is just starting out. Box missions. Get started, and then rent another ship to get weird. I like to rent the watch this not be done, and I just is it done? Let me see. So yeah, it's not done yet, and I just extracted an undone folder. Good job, self. Let me go back to the launcher and unmute real quick. See, gotta put that music in. Are there any of the packs worth it? As far as getting the game, the only pack you should ever care about right now is if you've never gotten a pack, this one is the only pack you should ever worry about. That's it. Avenger Titan CitizenCon 2954 starter pack. Let's talk about this.
Start your adventure with everything you need to thrive in the persistent universe. The Aegis Avenger Titan is the ultimate all-rounder, deadly and boundable, perfectly usable for everyday travel and delivery missions. And thanks to the Archangel armor and sniper rifle kit, you'll be ready for anything the verse can throw at your planet side. This pack also includes the arcade-style Arena Commander mode that gets you straight into the action with deep space dogfights, FPS battles, and more.
So yeah, that literally, you get this ship, a paint for it, this whole suit of armor, a sniper rifle, and if you use the referral code that you see on screen, you get additional 5,000, so technically 20,000 credits. And there's more, but wait, there's more. You to go and grab the CitizenCon 2024 referral reward of a hover quad. Like, the hover quad is like more. So $100 and something of value for 56. No questions, 56 bucks. Easy
decision.
Easy decision. When it's gonna be out of alpha? When it's done. That's one of the biggest things to know about Star Citizen, so I'm glad you talked about it. I try to make sure that we're talking about it anytime we talk about the game. The game is currently in alpha. It is not done. If you try to download the game, before you download it, they're like,
We're sorry. Just to let you know, the game is currently in alpha state, and there's going to be a lot more stuff that we add over time, just to give you a heads up. Thanks.
Like, they literally tell you, if you haven't started the game in a while, and you go to launch the game, you get this.
Gameplay. Star Citizen is presently available as an early access alpha version in the state of active development. Whether in the live environment or PTU, bugs, service interruptions, resets, or errors may occur.
They tell you that the second that you try to launch the game. And I've launched it before, so I feel like anytime you launch the game, I've launched it fairly recently. We opened this game the other day. So, there's a lot. There's a lot. Does Star Citizen come out soon? You know what? Let me go find. I know you were trolling, Charles. Full game drop in 2026. Squadron 42 is dropping in 2026. That is a single player game. The MMO you can technically play right now. I don't intend to play Star Citizen right now. I just want to open it just because we can. But since we're opening it, I might as well bust open this mail real quick. It'll be years before the full release. Yes, that is not incorrect. It will be years before the full game is out, and that is one of the more important things to know, but it is, in my opinion, one of the coolest games that exists right now due to the amount of stuff that is happening to it. Squadron 42 is not Star Citizen. There are two different games, Jackson. Squadron 42 is the single-player game that basically 10 years after Squadron 42 completes is when Star Citizen starts. They're making two games at once. You think it's a big grind? It's an MMO. MMOs are big grinds. That's what they do. It's just how they operate. Whenever Star Citizen news hits the main gaming subreddits, it's nothing but haters. It's fun to dog on people doing something different, I guess. That's literally what is happening. Also, this is one of my favorite parts of Star Citizen. Let me move my mic down a little bit. Because I'm still... Actually, let me go back. Let me close this. Hey, we got the follow from Captain. Appreciate you. So let's go ahead and start my mail recording. I wasn't planning on starting the mail recording, but since we're here, might as well. Like any MMO, you only have to grind. You only have to G. The rind isn't optional. So 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh, hey, what up? 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 Bop, 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 bop. See, this is one of my favorite features of the game. Is the game stable yet? I'm not sure yet. I know the servers, when you're in the launchers, say that, hey,
the servers are currently in a degraded state.
They know. They're working on it. How many hours do you think you've sunk in? Streaming wise, I can actually show you. Stream wise, I have played or I've streamed in the last 3,649 days. So 1 day less than 10 years, I've streamed 1,436 hours of Star Citizen. Depends on if you get a good server. That part. That is the most important part of it. Also, this right here. Hold on, let me load me. Let me load me. Hey, it's your boy. It's your boy, me. What up? What up? It's your boy, me. I call me. Why? Because I'm me. I like to call myself me. What's wrong with the character's eyes? I can't reset the FOIP in this screen. Typically, it like it watches how wide your eyes are, and the camera's a little higher than my face. So the lower down I look, the more interesting it is. And also, if you notice, it does track eyeball location. So like camera's looking down, and also my eyes are kind of like low key, like winky on occasion. So like sometimes they're just weird. We got a 7900 XTX. You could run this game no problem with a 30 series card. Is it fixed? What issues are you having that need to be fixed? What was that funny old video you showed us yesterday, I think, with the death elevator? Oh, that was the elevator of death. Zickiness. It's one of my favorite FOIP gameplay videos that I have made. All right, so you get your boy out here. Look at the fit. Look at the fit. I spin it to win it. Yeah, I'ma spin it to win. Accepted. No, I'm not playing a tutorial. So I like Orison more than the other locations. I feel like New Babbage is probably one of the better choices. For me, it's always between Orison and New Babbage. Doesn't the game wipe? Yes, it is in alpha. Seem like a nice guy. Gonna follow. Appreciate your Jags. Let's see. You can tell by how long someone's been playing Star Citizen by seeing if they instinctively take a step back from the elevators or not when they hit the button. DeejayKnight with a follow. Appreciate you. Back. Never trust an elevator. You never should touch elevators. What does your referral code do? If you get the game after using my, you have to use my referral code when you make your account. If you use my code, you get 5,000 in-game credits. I get a number next to my name. But also, if you're going to get the game, you want to use at least a referral code, because by using a referral code, you get a hover quad, which I will show a hover quad. I think Area 18 might be the best place to go. Not Area 18, New Babbage. Because I feel like New Babbage, we can easily pull up the hover quad just to show it off. Is it worth it? Is it worth the purchase? I think so. Faded. Personally. But also, I've been playing the game for like 9 years. So I am a bit partial. Got the game before there was even a pledge store. Sheesh. Sheesh. Does it ever go on sale, or is 48 the lowest you can get it? 48 is the lowest you can get it. It used to be where you could get it as low as 20. In the original Kickstarter, people got it for 20 bucks. But they've added so much to the game since then that 48 is, in my opinion, an absolute steal. But if we're talking about Star Citizen right now, my recommendation would be to spend 56. Because $48 is, well, technically 45, right? Is the lowest you can typically get Star Citizen, because that's an Aurora or a Mustang. Those ships are nice. This ship is far better, and for less than $10 more than that ship, or actually no, $11, but 48 after taxes, I think. But like either way, for like 12 bucks more than that, you get the Avenger Titan, which is like a $70 to $5 package normally. An Iron Weave paint, which is at least a couple bucks. 15,000 credits. If you use my referral code, that 15 goes to 20. You get 5,000 additional credits to whatever package you get. You get the Archangel entire armor fit. You get the sniper rifle that comes with it. And because you use a referral code, you get hands on a hover quad. Now I'm going to pull up a hover quad here shortly just to show you. Is it buggy? It is very buggy. It's an alpha. It is not done. They're adding new features to it all the time. And that's part of the reason why someone asked earlier how the optimization is. It is not optimized because they still are adding in a lot of jobs. The key to remember about Star Citizen is it's going to be buggy for the foreseeable future. But it is an MMO that doesn't require a subscription fee when you play, so hop in, play it, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. If you don't want to actually buy it right now, you could wait, create your account using the referral code, and then play next month. The Intergalactic Aerospace Expo will be about a month from now. And during the expo, they're going to have free fly. And free flies happen like every 3 to 4 months, but they let you play and rent pretty much every ship in the game. You want to rent the biggest ship in the game, you can rent it for free. It's only a day rental, but it's a rental. Love flying the Star Citizen. Landing is a bit harder. It is, but once you get the hang of it, it's easy. It's easy. Always buggy, but always unexpected adventures and fun, or features and fun. True. Won't run on my gaming laptop, waiting for them to streamline the requirements. For all intents and purposes, I feel like a lot of the game not running for people is server related. All right, so let's see how bad the servers are today. Woo. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I like that. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Whoa. How dare you get so close to my face? I don't appreciate that at all. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, let me boop. Pull that helmet off and show off these glorious locks. Look at them. They just flip, 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 flip. Sometimes you gotta flip your locks. I flip my locks back and forth. I flip my locks back and forth. I flip them real good. Wow, 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 wow. Can a 4070 run this game? Easily. Laughing out with the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, so, I'm realizing that if I am in this now, I should probably hop back in the meld and make sure that I'm not muting myself so that I can get the audio of me being absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so, what am I gonna do? I want to show off the hover quad. So, hold up. All right, cool. Get out of this view. So, let's see. This is the new... Oh, wait. I don't need to use the click. There it is. So, this is the new inventory system. So, if we go to armor... Do I have the armor that comes with the... That is Archangel? I don't think I have the Archangel. I do have Nightfire, though. Nightfire armor is my favorite. So let's go custom, no armor, just undersuits. I do like my orange and black aesthetic, so like you will regularly see orange and black in here with your boy. Also, if you notice, it is still mocapping my face right now, so like the VoIP is still doing what it do. Let's see what's next. We already got the undersuit, so let's go core. I have a stupid amount of Nightfire. That makes sense, because Nightfire is not easy to find, so it would make sense that I would just buy a bunch of it. And then we got the core. Let's go arms. Where's a bunch of the Nightfire? Where it at? Where it at? That's not, that's ADP. That's not. There it is. That's Nightfire. The orange doesn't match the orange on my undersuit, but I really don't care. It still gets the job done. How you enjoying the game? I wish my PC could handle it. Oh, I love this game. I've been playing this game for 9 years, almost. How fast is the server's currently running? We'll check the server status in a minute. Right now, I just want to make sure I get my whole suit of armor situated. Is that my Nightfire helmet? Yep. All right, cool. So then we got to get the backpack, because we're not going anywhere without a backpack, man. That's rude. The idea of it is disrespectful. Do we have a backpack that matches? Nah. Let's put this on. It don't match, but we got a backpack, though. All right, so let's get a multi-tool. So we get the utility. So this is the multi... let me hide this. It's the tractor beam rifle. It says salvage and repair tool. That's a tractor beam rifle, fam. Like, it's a rifle that is also a tractor beam. Like, we know better than what to call it something. That's not what it is. We don't need a mining attachment. We need the SRT attachment. Wait, not the SRT attachment. That's not what we need. That's not what we need. No. Where's my multi? Where's my... There it is. That's what I need. Tractor beam. Hook it up. Put it in there. Oh, tractor beam. Done. And then we rotate around to make sure we get at least a pistol or something on us. We're hopping back in, or should I wait for 4.0? I feel like if you haven't played since 3.17, 4.0 is supposed to be in by the end of the year. If you hop back in now, now's a good time to hop back in if you want to just get used to what it feels like before 4.0 goes live. At this point, you waited since 3.17. You might as well wait a little bit longer. But at the same time, if you're hyped to get back in, I know the servers are kind of mid for the last couple days since they pushed 3.4 2.2 live, but I know that they supposedly hotfixed some stuff last night, which is why I decided to hop in anyways, because of reasons. Let's get a rifle. I want to have at least a rifle. Get a primer. And we got a primer. I'm gonna type myself primer. I think the servers are garbo, getting ready for 4.0. I feel like if the servers are mid now, it's probably because they put in some of they likely snuck in some of the base code for 4.0, like on the sneak real quick, because we know how they do. We know how they do. Do I have a bearing sniper rifle real quick? Like, hold on. If I don't, I'll be sad about it. Ooh, CitizenCon 2954 rifle. I forgot about that. There's also CitizenCon armor that I forgot about. Golly. Let me scroll it out. I think I'll take the... You know what? If I didn't put that one on, I will take the brimstone because it's right here and I don't feel like looking for anything else. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go downstairs and get something from the... We got a multi-tool that's good enough for me. Alright, so... Display info. Damn it. I didn't finish. Alright, display info 1. Let's see what the server frame rate is. Let's see. Server frame rate. Server frame rate is 13 right now. Between 10 to 13, which is actually not a bad server frame rate. You can type out the item you're looking for. I wonder if my emails work. Nope. What's up? Will it take long one of these days? Is pizza just open face sandwiches? Yes. Because it also depends on the type of pizza you're eating, though, right? Because, like, deep dish is a casserole, essentially. And then New York pizza is mostly the open face sandwich. Because New York pizza is so long and massive. It's not even a pie, it's a casserole, fam. It's a casserole, fam.
It's a casserole, fam.
All right, so I wanted to make sure that I picked up something that makes sense for what we're currently using. Let me cop one of these LH86s. I probably have a bunch of these already, but too late. Too late. How much money do I have right now? We got $1 million in the pocket. All right, bet. Casserole pizza. I mean, I'm from Chicago. I can call it casserole because I know firsthand. Incoming call. Who the fuck? Hey, yo. Who this? Yeah, can you hear me?
This is Blackwood.
Hey, what up, fam? I was so confused. I was like, who is calling me right now? Because it didn't give me a name.
I hadn't tried this on a different server than you, so.
That's cool that it actually works. And what's funny is that I can see that you are still in your Moby glass based on your picture. That's kind of tight.
Yep.
I didn't know that you could make phone calls across servers. Say what?
Yeah. I tried to get on your server and your server was full.
That makes sense. They do that. Try back in a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna stay on the server because I do still want to edit, but we'll see.
Yeah, no problem. I just want to see this server. So, I will let you go. Have fun.
Appreciate you. Is Elite dangerous? Not at all. This is Star Citizen. Yes, you've been able to get calls for a long time. Proper Chicago deep dishes, casserole, 100%. Some deep dish pizzas are not true. And yeah, what version is out? We are still in 3.24.2. Where is my search function? That's why I didn't type anything, because I don't see the search bar for me to type out any specific things. Also, this is too big, man. 2 is still too big. One of these was supposed to be smaller, man. You turn that whole thing off, man. You messing my ability to see. Yeah, I don't see a search. Like somebody's like, you can type out. It's like, I don't remember seeing a search. If I remember seeing a search, I would have, you know how much time I would have saved coming in here to get shit?
A whole lot of time.
A whole lot of time. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man. All right, so now I know we might be able to press a letter and nope. Let's go to not the specials, go to the sidearms and then let me see, hide the custom, and then yeah, L doesn't do anything. I was just looking for the LH86 that I just paid for. It wasn't there. Now ammo. Now the joy of picking that ammo is because I can come in here real quick. I can go to the Kelto. What is this? It's called Star Citizen. We can go to the clothing, armor, personal weapons. There we go. And then we go into the attachments, and then we get the LH80C pistol mag, and then we buy that real quick. Like, oh wait, choose sub destination. I would like to choose my rucksack backpack and buy these, and then let's get 4 mags. We already got one in the web. I love that I just bought it and it just went straight to my backpack. So then we could just move on a little bit, get the inventory you pressed.
Hi, good to have you back.
What? I still have to go to the inventory thing. That's rude. I mean, it does make sense, but also it's still sad because now I don't know how to bring up the proper. It didn't actually put it in my backpack. It put it in a different backpack because I'm using the CSP68M. Damn it. I gotta go back in here and buy more. I mean, I don't care. I got like 1.6 mil, so it's fine.
Scam citizens.
Oh, that's what it is. I will remind those that are here, if you don't like Star Citizen, your presence here literally helps me to get more people talking about Star Citizen, so thanks. That's all I gotta say. By all means, keep...
Scam citizen. Cope.
Please continue. I would like it. Thanks. Matter of fact, if you really dislike the game, I dare you to type cope 7 times in chat. I dare you.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
I dare you. I bet you won't. Enjoy paying $1,000 for nothing, or enjoy paying $56 for a ship, a suit of armor, a sniper rifle, and a hover quad, and never having to spend another cent. Dietrich, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the people who would come in the stream talking about some
Cope!
like, no, there's. By all means, keep it up. I dare you. Who has nothing for their money? I have plenty for my money, but I don't think people want to hear that part. The people who are negative on Star Citizen don't want to hear that part. Game, right there, Star Citizen. See, everything that I saw was that Squadron 42 was the initial thing. It was still a single-player game, and the MMO came later. Heard you enjoying an unplayable game, sir. I mean, are you playing it? Yeah, I am kind of playing it. So that part is funny for me.
Game's unplayable, game's a scam.
Oh, you mean the game I'm playing right now?
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembark.
This is why I like to have conversations with people that... Oh, wait! I was in the middle of something, man. I was having a conversation. You got me talking to people on a train. Disrespect. Does it work? Do I have to press a different alt? There we go. So, yeah.
Oh my god, you gotta cope. The game's not done. Blah, 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 blah.
You say what you want, man. It's cool with me. I'm still here. I'm still playing it. I'm still cool with it. So, hi. Hello. I'm DJ. All right, there we go. Just had to reset the mocap on the face so it looks better now. Well, you have two webcams. We have this, which is the stream camera, and then I have a webcam right here. This is a DSLR. That one doesn't count for FOIP. I have a whole new cam for FOIP. It's almost like the people that don't like the game don't have to play it or watch people having fun, which is why I keep telling people, like, oh, by all means, tell me how much you dislike Star Citizen. Tell me you also don't understand how the algorithm works without telling me, because if you understand how the algorithm works and you don't like a thing, engaging with the people doing that thing is just going to add more of it to your timeline. So the best move is to keep it swiping. But I feel like the people who are hating on Star Citizen are like secretly like, I really want to play this game, so I'm hoping that it works. I just want to make sure to talk, blah, 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 blah. Frames per second, more like frames per hour. What? Also, most of the frame rate issues are server related. So once they get to the 4.0 update, I get the feeling we're going to see much better frame rates very soon. What is it about? Haven't ever heard of it. Star Citizen is a single player or MMO. Squadron 42 is a single player experience, but it's been in development since 2012. So a lot of people like to say like,
oh, you're paying for something that doesn't exist.
Which is funny because it feels like it exists. But it's an MMO made by Chris Roberts. If you ever heard of Wing Commander, then you have heard of the person who created it. Wing Commander, Freelancer, those games. This is a spiritual successor to those.
Hydrate.
Done. I think I heard someone say 2026. 2026 is for Squadron 42, the single player game. The road to 1.0, they gave us the specific things that they're planning on having for 1.0, but they didn't give us a timetable on that, which I feel like is partially a fantastic choice. Because the more I'm Amber Dingus, the more they give us time frames. If they miss those time frames, people are big mad, and that gives people more reason to say,
Oh, scared game.
So they don't. They gave us a time frame for Squadron 42, which it's already feature complete, so all they have to do now is polish, which is good. Let them polish, take your time polishing, and do what you gotta do. Aside from that, meh. Network intrusion. I'm not worried about a network intrusion right now.
Welcome.
All right, so I forgot we were at the vehicle. Oh, I need to get the hover quad. So I do have multiple hover quads. Let's go ahead and deliver this one. This is the number deuce. Request delivery being delivered, and that's done. Before I do anything, I do want to put this skin on the hover quad because we do have a paint for it, that you get when you get the hover quad. So let's go to the vehicles tab. We can scroll until we get to the hover quad. And then now that we're on the hover quad, once it loads. I don't think people get so mad because they don't realize the depth of something this magnitude takes. That is most of it. Oh, it's already on? Bet. I don't even have to do anything. That's what I'm talking about. So the Copperhead library is the one that comes with it. Bye.
Welcome. Vehicle retrieval system.
Retrieve it.
Your vehicle has
Garage 7. Thank you. I don't think Sig realizes. Oh no, Sig realizes, and that's part of the reason why they put out videos every week. So for the people who are big mad, they're like,
This game's never gonna get made.
they literally show you how they're making it every Thursday. Every Thursday. Inside Star Citizen has regularly put out updates. Regularly. Every week. They're like, hey, look, this is what we're doing right now. What's the right door? I think it's supposed to be the right door. You wanna open up, bro? Thanks. So yeah, this. So you get the Adventure Titan and this. This ship is free right now if you use a referral code in Star Citizen. It's not really a ship per se. It's a hover quad. It's a hover bike. And then we go up. Your journey begins now. Did I put my flight ready button? No. Oh, there we go. Request docking. Good point. I think I have to redo my request docking button. Let's see. Yeah, that's me. Request dock. Yeah, that's me. Power management, weapon config, shield, self-status, target status, scanning config. Nope. There it is. Hail! You are clear to launch. Want to play together right now? I'm not even planning on playing a lot right now. I just want to hop in before we make a video about the monster hunting. Man, this thing is fast. Let me scroll my speed down because this thing is trying to get me yeeted, and I'm not in the mood to get yeeted to the. Oh, there it is. Oh! Good job, self. I'm out here crashing. That's what I get for not being in first person. All right, I should probably be in first person so I can have any chance of surviving. Nope.
Watch out for that tree!
Should not be running into trees. It's not a good idea. Red One. If you disliked Starfield, you expected Starfield to be this game. If I already have gaming ships, depends on when you bought your package. The tree was cloaked? Maybe. Someone who has the expensive JPEG of Pioneer in his hangar since 2017, very happy with the changes. Fair. Server's been a bit dicey lately. That's part of the reason why I wasn't going to play a lot today. Because I already know the servers are mid, but it's not going to change it from still being enjoyable. Proof you can't rush perfection. What, this? Or Starfield? Because I feel like with Starfield, a lot of people are like, Starfield sucks. And it's like, yeah, but like, why? If you have played a Bethesda game and enjoy Bethesda games, Starfield is literally a Bethesda game with space candy coding. Every Bethesda game, there's like, this is not an angry thing. Every Bethesda game is like, hey, good to see you. Wait, welcome back. You were a sleeper. Something like this, something of the sort. You walk around for a little bit and then somebody explains to you that there is a big bad somewhere out here doing some kind of ridiculous things. And like, man, I wish somebody would help us get rid of the big bad. And then you get off. You get opened out into the world to do whatever you want to do. And it's an open world. And there's a lot of cool stuff. Oh, but that's the game's a procedural fishbowl though? No. But if you wanted something to do in Starfield, you could. I know, because I have over 100 hours in Starfield before this year's update that added in the Rev 8. If you haven't played since they added in the Rev 8 is literally like a Jeep. It's a Jeep specifically for Starfield. Because if we think about it, Bethesda has not had a vehicle in the game out any of their games by default, except for a horse. So they did benefit by adding in the Rev 8. Was there a lot to that was like procedurally generated, but like there was the same kind of hanger a bunch of times. That's fair. I understand people being mad about like, man, I've seen that same hanger with that same letter like 50 times. Why? It makes sense. But like, aside from that, there was still a lot to do. I got engrossed with like just scanning planets and just like finding a bunch of stuff. And then looking at new creatures and wrecking creatures and getting resources from the creatures. I do still dislike adhesive. I feel like all of their games have had far too little adhesive for anybody to have a good life. It's kind of disrespectful overall, but yeah. Like doing investigative missions and delivering. Fair. Guess it depends on how you define the vehicle. Power armor is kind of vehicle-like. Yeah, but it's still like you're walking. It's like you get the same things that you get while walking, but faster. You have to walk faster. Like, that's not the same. It's fine if you like it, but it was objectively buns for what they hyped. Therein lies the issue in. Since Watch Dogs, I've done everything in my power to not pay attention to anything outside of the base videos. Watch a trailer, watch another trailer. But we watched like 2 of the 15-minute like documentaries. Outside of that, I've seen all before launch. That is the thing I feel like that is killing the gaming industry, really. Between companies hyping up their products and the hype that the community puts on said products, that is one of the biggest problems I feel like that exists in gaming at all. Not saying I fully bought into it. Yeah, but like the sentence preceding it, it was objectively buns for what they hyped. Preceding that are all Bethesda games a procedural fishbowl though. Like, I understand where you're coming from, but like I watched a couple things on Starfield and I've been playing every other game in the meantime, because if you focus on that one game, you're always gonna find something mad. If you're like, this game is the best thing since sliced bread, there's gonna be something wrong with it. There is. It's how it works. So let the games tell you what they are. New games are a lot more fun when you ignore the hype. That's part of the reason why I've been denying myself getting hyped. Use Watch Dogs as an example. They literally marketed that game as something it wasn't. Same thing with Division, etc., etc. The reason I used Watch Dogs was because the trailer, the initial gameplay trailer they released, was a game that on Watch Dogs, even on PC, modded with a currently modern PC, you cannot make it look as good as they made it look without it being 10 frames a second. So the trailer for the game was great. The gameplay footage was what the problem was. And that goes into what I'm talking about. If you hear about a thing and you're like, oh, that looks cool, and you watch too much early video, you're going to be disappointed, which is part of the reason why, for example, No Man's Sky, one of the greatest comeback stories in gaming history. People were upset at things that were said outside of the trailers. I've shown off the initial trailers for No Man's Sky on stream. None of the trailers for No Man's Sky mentioned multiplayer. You saw other astronauts, but there was no explicit like play with your buddies. So like, we saw plenty of other beings in No Man's Sky. The second one showed off procedural. The biggest thing that they missed in those initial trailers was the fact that they didn't have like towering creatures. Aside from that, everything that was there was what I got when I played it. I got a survival game that had procedural generation, that had a lot of creatures. That was cool to check out. That was it. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted for that game, and I got it, so I was cool. It's not empty of people, it's empty of content. Just a sandbox at this point. Don't make me boot up that game. I'll do it. Is it empty as people say? Man, I just closed Star Citizen. there's a silly amount of missions in Star Citizen. There's a silly amount of gameplay options in Star Citizen. If you want to be a miner, there's a bunch of different mining tools. There's a bunch of different places you can sell the ore that you mine. If you want to be a salvager, you can get missions that send you out to specific ships that you can salvage. You can scrape the hull, you can break it into pieces, you can eat up the other parts, you can basically take the resources that you gather from those ships, sell those resources, or low-key, the initial implementation of crafting, craft the multi-tool that you need to move them. So that's just using two things. If you want to be a bounty hunter, you can do that. There's investigation missions where you can go into caves and fight people. Matter of fact, I will go and load up one of the videos that they have on one of their videos, or on one of their YouTube channel videos that showcases some of the stuff that exists in Star Citizen. Now, I won't even use the most recent one. I'll use the 3.22 and 3.23. Actually, yeah, let's just use the stuff from this year. So 3.22, 3.23. I won't use 3.24 because the servers are kind of mid right now. But if you're curious about what to do in Star Citizen, there is a lot to do. You just have to actually know what you're doing in the game to find it. That's the biggest thing. When does the building mechanics? 12 to 18 months. You in this camera? What camera? Ooh, I forgot they put the X1 in. Yeah, they did add a stupid amount of haircuts with this new character creator. I'm saying it's unbelievably good. Appreciate you. I was concerned, man. I was like, what'd I do? Yep, this is in game. You can go and find little locations, rob people at those locations. Those are fruit. Yeah, the Reclaimer and the Vulture. This is the ship salvaging, and like the biggest ship salvaging ship as an example. I forgot that there was a bunch of new jump towns. For those of you who've never played Star Citizen, jump towns is an event where there's a lab randomly placed on a planet, and you get to go to that lab. It produces drugs. You can get those drugs, load them up into your ship, take them to places and sell them, and they sell for really good money. The problem is everybody knows where those labs are when they kick off, so a lot of people will go to those locations and just drop
thick boy bombs
and like blow everybody up, and then they start taking over, and then they got to defend because other people are coming to blow everybody up. So there's a lot of cool stuff in the jump town systems. So like when jump town happens, it's not a thing that's on all the time, but that is what happens. Jump town people
blow up everybody else.
So pirate gameplay is heavy. If you want to be somebody who's on the good side of security, you can actually hunt down players who have crime stat and get paid for it. Sometimes where you die a lot, it is. That's why, since they added in the med beds, like let's say your boy shows up with a Carrack, or somebody shows up with like a, I think the C8X or the C8R, one of those is the med bed, has a med bed. You bring up the, like a med ship, or Cuddy Red, for example. You bring a med ship, you tie yourself to that bed and you revive at that bed, and you just kind of sneak back in nearby and then shoot a couple people, loot their stuff, and then now you have more armor and more weaponry. So Jump Town is a blast. Got a fast small ship. I'm a bounty hunter.
As it should be.
Waiting for Deathless Spaceman when dying has consequences soon. I feel like that's a part of 1.0. I don't think they mentioned that in 1.0. That might be down the line. But they mentioned the concept of like bequeathing your stuff to somebody else, I think. Be interesting. The Jump Town under a shield that ships can't pass through and requires ground vehicle warfare. I'm actually I'm expecting that, Ralphin. Expecting that because it's gonna happen. But jump towns, I think this is still going over jump towns, and this is from like super early this year. Tons of new POIs on planets. Yep. And this was from, oh, this was from December of last year. Sheesh. And then I feel like 3.23 was this year. Yeah, May. So this is all the stuff that they've added since May. Like the previous one, you got to see that they had the customizer with more hair. This time, they actually show you all the details you can do with hair. Single digit 3 release jump town events were epic. Yeah. From what were you talking about, Flock? All I see that you said was at least from what I heard. So what did I miss? Also, the Pulse. I'm excited to pull up the Pulse. 3.22 was last year. Yeah, that was from December last year. This is from now, but these are the last 2 updates. Technically, 3.24 is one of the updates, and once they get the servers back, they're golden. I feel like they're not too far from that now. So this is one of the distribution centers that they just added in May. That's the new loot UI. That is what it looks like when you loot people. So you get to see their armor. If you want to take their armor, you literally just click it and it's yours. You click it to swap and replace yours. Ugh. Notice. Oh, I didn't even notice that before. She just took their helmet. I didn't even see that. Every time I've watched this, I didn't see that she stole their helmet. Also, the new EVA. That's the new EVA where it actually looks like you're like flying. Do you utilize so bad? What? It says you, fam. I feel like it's a tremendous upgrade from what we've had previously. Like
Tremendous.
truly. Not a fan of. That's fair. We don't have to agree on the loot UI, but I think it's a much better look than previously. That new map system is
Glorious.
good God. So yeah, all of this came in that update. Replication layer split. The replication is basically the thing that says when you drop a water bottle, it is replicated across all the servers. New fauna, so the Copians and the birds are in the game now. I can't remember the name of the birds. We got the Vulcan renderer, which is in there. Server crash recovery, which is when you get a 30K, which is the disconnect from the server, you wait and it reconnects you to a different server because of the replication layer split. Vehicle master modes let you go from fast mode to fight mode. We got Bangarang with the 43 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Appreciate you. And we got DLSS and FSR integration. As an AMD card holder, the Fidelity FX Super Resolution is a great move. Reactive water physics. You fly over water. You see the spray behind you. New character customizer. It's Dubs. We literally just showcased me with locks. Does armor have stats? I believe it does. Because no, it's not even I believe. It does. There are light armors that you get washed quickly. There are medium armors that you last a bit longer. There's heavy armors that like you can tank through a decent amount of stuff. And then there's like
Mega.
there's like tank armors technically in the game already that like is super like, oh, I'm not worried about any of that you're bringing to me. So yes, armor does have stats. Hey streamer, build me a Bengal. Ask me that after 1.0 drops. Seamless EVA traversal is like actually flying when you get out of your ship, because previously when you got out of your ship, you just kind of were floating like this, like standing up when you move forward. Now they actually made it to where when you're moving forward, you actually like, you have your arms behind you. You have jump jets that push you forward if you have armor that has an EVA capability. John Smith with the follow, appreciate you. Then we got the new distribution centers, which is where we saw that battle happening earlier. Let's go to a decent angle of it. This is the industrial distribution center, and that is the interior of the distribution center. So then we have the Mirai Pulse and Pulse LX. That was the mobile vehicle that she was using to just light people up. Streamlined the looting UI. I'm a big fan of the looting UI compared to what it used to be. The overhauled Moby Glass is fantastic. The new Cloud and Fog tech looks great. New star map, new FPS mini map. The fact that when you walk around in Star Citizen anymore, you can't see it on TikTok, but like over here, the fact that there is a radar that shows you your current location and the stuff around you is a tremendous upgrade. This is update out now. This came out in May, Karami. The minimap is game-changing. True facts. Distress bacon. I mean, I always want distress bacon. That and the occasional fall into your ship. I mean, maybe. Bagel carrier. Oh, I want a bagel carrier. I want breakfast bagels with some scrambled eggs, some bacon, some cheese. But I digress. This is all the stuff that they added in May. Just the stuff from May. That's the birds that got added in. That's the Pulse and the Pulse LX. Boom. So good. And then we can close this, and then we'll open up 3.24, even though it's not fully like smooth because the servers have been destroyed. 3.24.2 is an update to what this brought. It did add in the actual freight elevators that were originally a part of 3.23. There was going to be no 3.24. It was going to go straight from 3.23 to 4.0. But 3.24 adds in the cargo corrections from stuff like that. But let's continue. Yeah. I never noticed the Star Kitty mug.
Each and every day, boxes always pay, 'cause I'll take you to where the sun shines, loading you along with my crew. We'll head into space and ship any place that's cargo.
Hey, Bradley, yeah. 3 more sleeps. That's what I'm talking about. Get this work. I used to do it right. Get this work.
Transporting you to where the stars shine, moving you the way that I do.
Hi, Deku. Deku heard me snapping. I thought I was calling him. There's that EVA again. There's that random ship floating out in space. It's Black Wolf. Appreciate that, Bradley. That's the goal. Best community manager ever. Who? Black Wolf? Black Wolf is a beast. Black Wolf has snuck into so many videos that we've made with that bear mask. Jared. Oh, Jared is the absolute boss. Jared. The dancing. Cargo mission, ship elevators, blockade runner global event, personal item and inventory management, persistent personal hangars, instance locations of E1, which is part of the persistent personal hangars, freight elevators, cargo management. That's a lot of stuff that they just added. But the problem is, it's not running the smoothest. The servers have been mid since right before CitizenCon, but CitizenCon is literally the biggest event a year for Star Citizen. So that's going to happen. That's a part of the process. So this is the Cargo Empires update. Let's put some music on real quick so that we can have something going on in the background while we discuss it. And take my 309, grab 3 small boxes, and have a great time delivering stuff for Kovaleks. I mean, it's a good idea. Jared hasn't been in the community team for a long time. He's live to... Yeah, he basically is head of, like... I'm pretty sure, like, ISC. Like, he's the person who's like making sure that all of that gets out, and I feel like he's in charge of like a lot of the video that goes out for the streams for CitizenCon and all of their live streams. But I feel like Xylo is, if memory serves, like the lead community manager. He's more the community manager. My bad. You're good, but nah, Xylo, Disco, Xylo, Galactica, Jake Acapella, like the whole community team. Oof, like they're fantastic, man. 2.4.2 was not ready. It had too many issues and they forced it out. Plus all the traffic from CitizenCon. That's why it's borked at the moment. It will get corrected. Give them time to fix it. I feel like 3.4.2 was not bad in PTU. So I feel like there's got to be something that there was a disconnect somewhere between PTU and live, because I didn't dislike what I experienced in PTU. I just wanted to make sure that I played for a while. Like let me not ruin the experience, because I like to play PTU to get an idea of what's coming, but I also don't want to spend too much time in PTU because none of that carries over to live. All right, so let's look at the freight elevators. And for all of us listening, the only reason we're here talking about this is because somebody was like,
There's nothing to do. It's all empty.
partially there's a lot of empty space, but also the empty space is to allow for players to have space to build bases and whatnot. So it's by design, but there's also a ton of stuff if you want to go look for it. Well, the one guy that did all the Foyt funny videos when it first came out, I've done a lot of Foyt videos. London with the follow, appreciate you. basically the pinned videos on my TikTok are mostly FOIP videos, because I feel like FOIP is something that has the potential to change the face of gaming. 3.23 is pretty. So, hi, I'm DeejayKnight. I'm playing Star Citizen in this. So yeah, that's FOIP. Then this, I put this out Monday. Someone was like, it's Tuesday. It's like they typed that this morning. This is a video on FOIP. Yeah, I put out a lot of FOIP videos. I'm trying to put out more, but right now the servers are not where I need them to be to do it. I feel like they mentioned something about the performance. I need to go look at in fact, let me do it. Let me check the Spectrum and see what the deal is, because I know somebody posted on the Discord, or not on the Discord, on the subreddit, that there was patches, hot fixes over the night. We got Terrence with the follow, appreciate you. Trying to decide if I should give it a try. Would you mind answering a few questions? John, I answer questions about Star Citizen almost exclusively when I play Star Citizen. We answer a lot of questions on Star Citizen, so if you got questions, ask them. The one with you on Levski, the elevator of death, I'm imagining. Are there missions? Is there a skill tree? The skill tree is not really a skill tree. There's, I feel like what we know as a skill tree is going to be in the game when it goes to 1.0 as rep. Because the whole point is get your skill up, but to get your skill up, you need to do things. I don't think there's a bar of like, you've done this much thing, so you're an excellent now. Like, it's just, the better you do it, you'll know. So like with mining, you can use a hand multi-tool to mine something, but like the heat level fluctuates and you have to keep an eye on it and balance it. So that's the thing. But yeah, there's plenty of missions, and the missions depend on where you are in the star system. So if you are closer to Microtech, you're going to get more missions for Microtech. If you're closer to Crusader, you're going to get more missions in that part of the star system. If you're closer to ArcCorp, you're going to get more Area 18 centric missions in the moons of Area 18. So a lot of people that might say like, oh, there's no missions, fly somewhere else in the star system and then look at the minimap. You're going to get a lot more. Is there a point of getting on and playing now, or just wait for the 4.0 at the end of the year? I mean, I personally feel like if you're right now is probably the bad time because of the server issues, but Intergalactic Aerospace Expo is next month. There's going to be a free fly next month. So I get the feeling they're going to try to push either get 3.42, 2.4.2 smooth, which is 242. So they're going to try to get 242 smooth. And if they can get 324 smooth, 242 smooth, they're probably going to try to push 4.0 before Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. My question was, when the last time you did Pirate Swarm or the other game modes? It's been a long time, fam. I don't even know. Some odd issues in the PC, but they were on the known issues list. Issues that have been cropped up over the past 5 days. Seem to be new stuff. The post is straight up missing against MFD. I feel like that's just an MFD update. That makes sense. Remember when I said I'll be making an in-game bounty hunting show? Still as a plan. Just waiting for Bounty Hunting V2. Ever have a name for the show now and a theme song? Hell yeah. That's what's up, CS. I'm looking forward to seeing it, fam. I look forward to seeing your first episode. Anything planned for the Free Fly Week? We're probably going to do a lot of... I recorded a walkthrough of Intergalactic Aerospace Expo last year, and I never released it. Because it was in snippets. I didn't just like record my gameplay footage. I just kept pressing the create clip button, and I have like a folder full of clips from that whole week. So I should probably edit something to do that, but we'll fix it. Know of any space that will accept a 24 SCU box of gasping Weeble eggs? I don't even know, Sparkmarine. I don't play around with the Weeble eggs much. The fact that you have a 24 SCU container of it is a lot. So single player, the multiplayer options, they have all the same things. The single player experience is called Squadron 42. That is not out yet. It is going to be a 30 to 40 hour campaign. It has a lot of heavy hitter actors and actresses like Gillian Anderson, Henry Cavill, Gary Oldman, Mark Strong, Rona Mitra, John Rhys Davies, and that's just off top of the head. How big is the universe? The universe overall, I can open up the star map and show you what the overall universe that they're intending to make eventually is. It's sizable, to say the least. So let me mute this for a second and then go over to here. Full screen this after we boop. You are very welcome, John, is what I do here. I will say Pirate Swarm was like Malevolent Creek. Really? What are your thoughts on the keybinds for HOTUS? Waste of them? I don't think it's a waste of time. It's just that I stopped using keybinds for HOTASes like a couple years ago. And I was just like, I'm going to wait. Since I knew they were going to redo the flight system and how flight exists, I was just like, let me not bother in getting too used to it. Because I knew they were going to change it. Now that they've changed it, I probably should do it. They get John Rhys Davies as well. This is a Wing Commander sequel. Yeah, he's been in there for a while. So these are the systems of Star Citizen. If you're curious about how many systems they intend to have eventually. I'm not going to sit here and count them. You can get a house eventually. There's no housing right now because they showcased base building at CitizenCon this past weekend. And in the closing videos, Chris Roberts said that they are about 12 to 18 months out from the starting of releasing the building to people. I'm not going to count them because there's too many. Having a complete Pirates form to get the Pirate Glad was great. Yeah. Admittedly, 3,200 in Star Citizen, easily over 2K hours in the PU since 2015. Still loving it. Big same. I am a Space Marshal, I think. 65% of the way to Wing Commander, but I feel like it's got to be between me having subscribed to the $20 tier since I started pretty much. There's a couple broke months where I was just like, let me not have this up for now. Then I got back because they give you stuff every month you do it. That subscription helps fund all of the Inside Star Citizen. So for me, it's a good idea. But I think the melting and rebuying of things counts. So that's a thing. Regarding timeframes, I definitely take SIG timeframes as the same in regards to Elon Musk timeframes, which is good because for Squadron 42, if they hadn't said that they were feature complete last year, I would be concerned at hearing 2026 that they intend to launch. Because I feel like since they brought, I think it was Rich on board to be the second in command to Chris, I feel like we've seen a lot of more focused conversation in regards to the game that they put out to the community. So I feel like we're not getting as much like, oh, this is gonna be done. Like, no, that doesn't happen. But either way, regardless of how many star systems we see here, I know turning it did nothing to help people who are counting. Sorry. There are going to be 5 star systems when the game goes to 1.0. And that is, in my opinion, one of the things I'm most excited about. Because if we look at the project overall, in 2015, we only had Stanton. They discussed Pyro every now and then, but like, they didn't really talk too heavily about it. And then they started to talk about Pyro heavily not too long before we got to play Pyro in the tech preview channel. And we were about to get Pyro. The fact that we are on our way to the second star system, that second star system should be in the game by the end of this year. That gives me confidence that they can handle knocking out the next 2, especially because they're smaller than Pyro by the time we get to Squadron 42's launch. Especially with the Genesis and the Star Architect and like the Starware, like the whole system that they've been building. I feel way more confident that they can do it. Love hearing you talk Star Citizen. Clearly see the adoration. Appreciate you, Jaro. I think part of the reason they pushed it 2026, probably Invictus 2026, because they originally planned CitizenCon 2025, which is fall, and GTA 6 is launching right then. Yeah, you don't. Nobody releases near GTA 6. Any developer releasing near GTA 6 is silly. That's a bad idea. Don't do it. The fact they were feature complete last year and planning on the 26 launch just means they have a lot of time to get it right. That part. It's important for them to simply have the multi-system mechanics too. Exactly. So like, I've been saying it for years. Most of the reason we don't have more in Star Citizen is because a lot of it is being held back for Squadron 42. Legitimately. So once Squadron 42 drops in 2026, expect another explosion of Star Citizen content. They want it to be bug and crash free, and they'll get it right. Yeah, because they don't have a choice. In a way, like the whole point of Squadron 42 is to continue to be the new funding for Star Citizen. People get Squadron 42. Oh, you dig that? You want to play the MMO based on this? Go for it. $60. Which is part of the reason why I keep telling people that if they can get into Star Citizen, especially with the stupidly good Avenger Titan deal that they have right now, get in there now before it's full $60 minimum. How dare you be a positive supporter of Star Citizen fans? You're supposed to be pessimistic. Nope. I feel like the people who are pessimistic are people who succumbed to the hype. And I feel like part of the reason that I can happily continue to be at Star Citizen is because I try to minimize my excitement for it, because it's a work in progress. Part of the reason that I'm...
This is a posture check. Streamer, stand up.
Part of the reason that I am so excited about this game is because I love the idea that a developer is trying to do things that no one has ever tried to do before at the scale they're trying to do them. I literally watched a presentation from them from last week. Like, we watched it on stream where they just talked about trees and plants. And like, yeah, we want to have an entire ecosystem, and we know that to have an entire ecosystem, you got to have young trees, you got to have medium adult trees, you got to have mature trees, and you can't see trees without bushes, and you got to put the bushes in, and then you have bushes, you got to have ferns, and the ferns wouldn't show up in a place with not much water, but a place that has a lot of water is going to have a lot of ferns. So like, obviously over here where it's moist, it's going to be a lot. It's like, that's ridiculous. They could have just painted trees and ferns and been fine. But now they have built an entire system of, we have this planet at this scale, we want this biome to cover this planet. But like, they can literally just say, we want thick water here, little water here, and all of the trees and all of the flora and fauna generates itself based on what they put for the settings of water and sunlight. Come the on. That is amazing. How do you not get excited about that? But the key is understanding that this is all a work in progress. I want them to keep working on it, so I will support the project. Yes. Do you need to spend more than $45 or your base package price? Fuck no. Get a base package. Don't touch any other money. You can get everything else in game. People were upset about the price of the Atlas. Literally, within a week, it was available in game. Within a week or two, it was available in game. That is the fastest ship availability to like being able to buy or rent it in game I've seen from this project. So I don't know, man. My hype has been managed pretty well because I know what has been done. Yeah. Mass Effect's still awesome, but this right here is amazing. I mean, agreed. But like, I'm not even trying to compare this in Mass Effect. I just feel like they're doing different things, and there's nothing wrong with that. Said I can't get a Peregrine. It will just wait until it's in game. To be fair, Ren, we have a Peregrine we're going to be giving away probably this week. So I think that's the oldest ship that Sig gave me to give away to the community that I haven't started the giveaway for. So let's see which one it is. Let's go game packages. Oh, it's a standalone ship. My bad. Standalone ships. Standalone ships. Yeah, so Foundation Festival reward, I have a Nox now. Or another Nox, because we got a stupid amount of Noxes. Saber Peregrine, boom, right here. With Star Citizen. It says it's a standalone ship, but it comes with Star Citizen. So like, there's that, which is nice. So we're going to be giving one of these away. So you might hang out. Wasn't complaining, this is what I wanted after playing Mass Effect. Oh no, you're good. I didn't consider it a thing of like comparing in a negative way. It was more just that like, I just try not to compare games, because if I say for something like, oh, this is just like Mass Effect, except it does this one different thing. When you say that, everybody's going to look at a game in a different way. So the things that I'm thinking about in Mass Effect, when I say a sentence like that, may not be what is the thing. You gotta join the giveaway now. I mean, it's right there. At work about CitizenCon.
Nice.
We're not doing a giveaway right now, but it'll be this week. Recently rediscovered a year ago. Nice. We'll be working on this next year. RSI Perseus. Noise. We got the follow from Ren. Appreciate you. Speaking of development, I wonder how the 9-core space station will look on the future building, that the community coming together and Star Citizen and building as a team. It'll be awesome. Oh, I'm so excited about it. Goodness, we got Jaddies, Vlad. Appreciate you. Understand your thought process. Appreciate you. All right, so let's actually edit this silly video. This is the video that I made for I can't play that because that one's got the music. This is the video I made making the Ninja Creamy ice cream. So let me go ahead and save this project as, and then I didn't think I made a 2410. Oh wait, the proper update to this should be done. Let's switch the camo. Let me close this. and then delete all these other folders that I don't need. So let me delete these, delete it, and then in here, once it gets done deleting, you lose the vehicles you pay for it. Nope, they actually went over that this weekend. The vehicles you pay for, you will always keep. What's my favorite ship? Avenger Titan. That's also part of the reason why I'm telling people so hard to like, no, like go get the Avenger Titan pack, because it is such a good pack for the price, man. It is a stupidly valuable pack. For 56 bucks, you get an Avenger Titan, a whole suit of armor, a sniper rifle, a skin for the Titan, and if you use the referral code that we put on the screen, you get a hover quad too. Come the fuck on, man. Like, super thinking about buying it. I'm a big fan of it, Francesco, but again, I try to regularly make sure that I'm mentioning this part. Star Citizen is in alpha. It is very buggy. It is not done. But if you back the game now, when it fully releases, you'll already have it. That's literally, that's it. That's all. That's the whole point I was trying to make. So I'll be talking a lot and losing track, but that's pretty much it. Wrapped up my packs to have a C1 and a 400i and a custom 325 alpha.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, so let me, ooh, sweet. The only reason I'm not in that video right now is because, oh wait, let me delete this other one that is not the right one. I had I had a previous update for DaVinci Resolve that I hadn't deleted, and considering it's like a 5 gig download, I just had to delete that real quick, like, because of reasons. I need that 5.2 gigs back, please and thanks. Please and thanks. Also, there's music from the star map. I could literally listen to this forever. How goes the post CitizenCon vibes? We're literally about to make a video about the monsters. That's the only reason I even wanted to start Star Citizen, is because, man, I forgot that if we load up and I can do the video in FOIP, be perfect, because I want to FOIP my way into talking about the monster hunting in Star Citizen, because I feel like a lot of people have never heard of FOIP, so when they see it, they're just like, what the f***? Which is, to me, a great response. Like, yeah, let me show you some. Let me show you a little some. You see what you say, things you see what I say. So trying to get an 890 jump, I need to have a big ship, just a ship that's scaled crazy. I mean, that's the joy of it, right? Like, at some point, like, the fact that you'll be able to make a Bengal as an org is stupidly powerful, and the potential for it to become Eve-like, and like I said it literally watching that video, somebody is going to be a part of an org that makes a Bengal, and they're going to use the best materials, and the person who touches it first is going to take it for another org, and then it's going to be on the news everywhere. The FOIP improvements, I'm so excited about the FOIP improvements. I can't wait. I'm hoping that comes in sooner rather than later. I'm hoping that's in with the 4.0, because, man, I absolutely need more FOIP improvements, because dude used the low light like it had to be no better than the C920, and his FOIP was fucking perfect. So like the idea of having FOIP that runs that well on a camera that is not this camera, fam, come on, bro. Like, I got a Facecam Mark II up here, man. The Facecam Mark II is stupid good. We can make our bingo out of paper mache. Or paper mache, easy repairs. True, but then 2 shots. A single Inferno is going to take out that whole thing. Fairly sure Sig previously said bingos are limited in the verse, so only a certain number can exist at a time, which is why it's going to be a big deal when somebody steals one from another org. Because that's gonna happen, fam. I don't care what anybody says. That is a thing that is going to happen, and it's going to be fantastic when it does. Also, I feel like they're limited in the verse, yes, but I feel like as we add more star systems, I feel like the limitations are likely to change. Like, they may just say, like, you can only have this many Bengals in Stanton, or you can have more Bengals in Pyro because Pyro has more space. But also by that point, I feel like we will have had the server meshing done well enough that they'll be able to get thousands of players on a server. And once you can get thousands of players on a server with no issue with the frame rate, that's when it's going to be a big deal. Also said we would only get it and it would fight over like PvP after repairing it. They're limiting them by the number of blueprints available. That is definitely true. But like that, if they're limiting it by number of blueprints, I feel like the way that they set it up, considering how long it's going to take to get a station big enough to make one, you might only be able to make one. Like, I'm guessing that your org may only be able to make a handful per month. Or like not even a month. I feel like it's going to take multiple months to get the resources to make it. So there's a lot of possibility with all of it, really. So I think it just changed. Question on switching ships, etc. I haven't played in years. Would I rent a ship I want to try, or could I use ship upgrades to switch my own ships for something I want to buy? Best option. You could if you wanted to. Cross chassis upgrade. That is like if you have store credit or you want to pay for it, you can basically take a ship, upgrade that ship to something else for the difference in price between the two ships. But if you want to rent it in game, that's actually the easier way. Just play stuff till you get enough to rent it in game and then rent it and be good. You ever thought about drawing up your own ship and submitting it to Star Citizen, even if it's a variant? I've thought about it, but like there's a lot that goes into ships that I don't know enough of. By physical hulls, I mean those already existing in game. Maybe limited with the rep requirements to get the blueprint. Might just take some time in order to manufacture them. Right, but like I'm talking about the blueprint itself. Is it a limited use blueprint? That's the real question. Is it a blueprint that literally will go away once you put it in? Or if you are the person in your org who has the blueprint, can you make another one? That's what I'm talking about. Because if it's a thing where you have multiple of them, because remember, they said when you pick up a blueprint, that is bound to your account for the life of your account of that character. So like, that leads me to believe that the potential exists for a Bengal blueprint to be for one person. And they have that Bengal blueprint forever. Or not. It's a lot of options, man. It's a lot of options. Sure, it's reusable, just the materials are extra work to get. Not even extra work. I get the feeling it's probably going to be a month or two of straight mining and resource gathering by an org to get enough resources to do it, and then it's going to take a long time to make it. So I feel like it's multiple things that are going to apply to it. Orgs be able to build space stations. That's what we're talking about. Blueprints are not physical, they're tied to your Moby, it's yours. Yeah, but like, just because it's tied to your Moby doesn't mean that they can't make it a single use tied to your Moby. Because one person having a ton of, like if one person in an org has a blueprint for a Bengal, who's to say that person couldn't go to another space station from another org and start that Bengal process for them? So it's a lot of questions that aren't fully there yet. Like multiple hundreds of people doing, right? Like I can very easily see like, hey, look, I got the Bengal blueprint. Who wants to pay me silly money to come to your organization space station to start building it for you? But they said it was reusable. Yeah, but like they showed the Bengal at the end. And realistically, they can put limitations on how to do that, right? If they wanted to, they could say that you could only build one Bengal at a time, for example, and you still have access to that blueprint forever. Or set the time limit and then also set a cooldown. That's still saying that it's reusable forever. Maybe you can only build one a year. Maybe it's just because all blueprints, they said the blueprints are tied to your account. Who's to say they don't add a one-time use? That's all we're talking about. Let's see. Because you'll eventually get them all and it'll all end the loop. Right, but even with the blueprints, getting all the blueprints, right? Like, let's say you are somebody who's just like, oh, I'm gonna get every blueprint. I gotta catch them all. And you want to get every blueprint. Death of a spaceman will still be a thing. So at some point, it'll be a wrap for that character. How many of the blueprints carry over as... How many of the blueprints can be willed to your next character? So like there's a lot of questions that like they gave us a lot to start with, but they didn't give us the depth because it's not there yet. We're not close enough to launch for them to give us these specific answers. Some people will just have an alt that they use for blueprints so they don't lose them. Yeah, and the joy of it is part of the reason why I'm excited about Star Citizen is the little stuff like the potential for other people to change the way this works. Because just like Eve, like when we were watching the Bengal creation in the first place, it was like, bro, somebody is going to steal a Bengal for a different org and it's going to be all over the news. Who's to say that that person wouldn't say, hey, look, they're logging into their alt logs out here. Be watching this station for them, to take out the person who has the blueprints on their secondary character. To take that character out. And that's when the importance of whether or not you can will your blueprints to another character comes into play. There'll be a longer time for build time relative to how easy it is to destroy it. Yeah, but that's all of that is why we're having this conversation. That's why they said blueprints are count locked. Yeah, but I thought they said account and character lock. I thought they said specifically character lock. If they said account lock, then none of this matters. The point of needing to craft 100 to unlock a new quality item. Yeah, they got that. But like, how many Bengals will you have to craft to get to the class 2 Bengal? If you start at class 3, how long will it take you to get to class 1? Or tier 1 Bengal? How many Bengals will you have to lead? And then you add in the possibility of how long it's going to take to gather the resources. It's going to be years before somebody can do this, but that's why it also is a curiosity of like, if I start a Bengal, can I then go to another guild or another org space station and start one there? And then can I go to another one and start there? So tier 5 for the Bengal, that's how long is it going to take to get to that? And can I get paid by orgs to start a Bengal for them? Like that's a lot of interesting questions. It's a lot of interesting questions. Yeah, it's going to be how many shipyards you can make, but if you're somebody who has a bunch of shipyards or doesn't have a bunch of shipyards, but let's say you find the blueprint and it's like, no, this is my blueprint, pay me to make the Bengal at your base. Will your org bases and star bases still be on the server when you log off? Yes. That's why they have turrets. So you think blueprints for ships would be indefinite unless it's tied to quest or something? I'm torn. Because like I would imagine that it's indefinite. You just use them in perpetuity because the blueprint is digital, and if it's tied to your character, then you should just be able to make as many as you can. But then the question of how many can you make? And yes, we know that this is endgame type stuff for a large group of people, but that's why it's going to be a big deal when this kind of gameplay loops happen. And it won't be rust-like shacks everywhere, and how will orgs be able to defend stations well? But won't they be rust-like shacks? No, there's going to be shacks everywhere. Because everybody has the ability to get a claim with the little cart thing. So whoever gets a blueprint to make those carts is going to make
bank.
Big bank. If it's like a rare thing, the person making those carts is going to get paid. Only one guy who finds a Bengal blueprint that becomes the Bengal builder. Exactly. So like, that's what I'm talking about here. I feel like this is the kind of thing that makes the possibility of gameplay top tier. No more exploration because there'll be shacks with guns everywhere. No, there's levels to the shacks with guns everywhere because you still have to build something to guard with the guns. There are ships that can handle anti-air. There's ground vehicles where you can park on the ground and take a tank up to somebody's gun. So like, also to build a base, it's gonna take a lot of resources. So like all of this loops the gameplay. The gameplay loops will be closed and tight. One sec. Oop. So yeah, like while we could say like, oh, there's gonna be shacks with guns everywhere. Remember, there's tiers to everything. So if you get a tier, the lowest tier turret, it's probably not gonna be the best turret. And then if somebody really wants to get at your base, they bring a tank. One turret can't fire at. If they bring 5 people with 5 vehicles, one turret is not gonna be able to take out 5 vehicles. Or it may, but it may not necessarily be easy. And that's the joy of it, right? Because it's not supposed to be easy. So the potential of all of this is sky high, and that's why I'm excited about 1.0. We can talk about this all day. I'm here for it. I'm with it. I'm excited. But also tempering my expectations, because it may be a while before we get all this. What happens when Microtech gets all claimed, but you wanted to build on Microtech? You go to Castra and build on the planet where Sherman City is. I would like to see if we can make a base in a mountain. Likely. I'm expecting to. All right, let me finally bust open this DaVinci so we can actually get this video updated before a reasonable time so that I can actually play some Dead Rising today. Or not Dead Rising, Death Stranding. If I can remember how to word. I be forgetting words, man. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Hopefully they add hacking to sacking base resources. I mean, I feel like hacking is going to be a part of it. Once hacking gameplay exists, it's gonna happen. But also, I like how you got hacking and sacking so close to one another. I think that was purposeful so that you could talk about hacky sacks. You're not slick. We see you, fam. We see what you did there. What you did there.
We see it.
We saw that. We saw that. One org has the one guy who finds the Bengal blueprint, so they try to build it. Another org finds out, destroys their whole sea supply lines, kidnaps their Bengal guy, and forces him to make them a Bengal instead. Or they low-key just pull dude to the side. Instead of having to do all that, they're like, hey man, we'll give you $1 million. It couldn't be $1 million, because it would have to be like double-digit millions. Like, we will pay you hundreds of millions of credits for you to make this for us. The dubs of it, man. That's free real estate, man. Like, that's free real estate. You might get the Starliner Max, so conflicted with that of the Zeus. I mean, I have a Zeus, so I'm not in the situation to talk. How do you like your Zeus? Bill is too cheap, maybe a Billy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it'd have to be hundreds at least. I don't want to have to fight EU people at 3 a.m. and I can't do that because of working life. How to cheese org bases while they're logged off. But that's the point. If you have they did mention this is for large orgs. You have a large enough org, you're always going to have somebody on. So there's the freelancer, and there's a Starliner that got announced. Oh yeah, the Zeus is loose. The Zeus. All right, so let me work on this script really quickly because we gotta have at least the base script for this video. Minimize this and then put this tab to here. Nope, not here, not there, this one. And then we can full screen this and then tab over to this. There we go. This is actually perfect. Boom. Don't have Pioneer, but am I in the build? I do like the idea of the build. Now, the cool thing is we can kind of go back and rewatch the video at certain points to make sure that we have the crucial and most important bits.
Yeah.
right, so monster hunting is coming to Star Citizen. Let's put this to about here. And then shorten this to be about there. We can bring this down to right here. And then we just kind of like bring this in here and make sure we get it right there. There it is. Real Me Explorer G. Welcome to the Night Corley. Appreciate that Prime sub.
This is the way.
Can we get some Primes in chat, fam, please? And thanks. Thank you very much. And I love the new bot updates.
Hey everyone, hold on to your seats. Real Me Explorer, or Real Realm Explorer G, if I could actually read words, I'm silly, just upgraded to VIP Explorer status in DeejayKnight's universe. Now, with the sub, they've got the keys to the spaceship and all the best views. Welcome the crew, where the adventures are ad-free and the emotes are out of this world. Realm Explorer, welcome to the Night Corps.
This is the way.
So good. That's smooth. That's the goal. I like the bot doing stuff like that. What do you think of the new MISC ships? I'm torn. I dislike MISC's design language. I feel like it's too bulbous for me personally, but I do like the build. Like the tack makes sense to get a massive ship with a massive amount of space. We can just like
Dump webs.
and dump ammo at people. That's delightful. But I just don't like I don't like the look of them. I do like the look of the build in a way because it does give me Firefly vibes. But aside from that, like, I think I'm good. Like, I want a Pioneer. I didn't really want a Pioneer, but actually I think more I want the Galaxy, because the Galaxy is another ship that will have the ability to have at least a module that allows you to print things. So I'm very much excited about that. And attack is an AC-130, basically. I feel like we've had ships that were like that. I think like the Tali, I think. No, the Tali's a bomber. What is the other Vanguard ship that is just like a C-130? Just like, just dumping ammo. But yeah. Let's see. Pioneer would be awesome. I'm surprised there was nothing said on the Galaxy. Hopefully 2026. I think the Galaxy is going to be in before 2026 at this point. Right now, we are looking at the Pioneer becoming important within 12 to 18 months. And with the Pioneer, apparently the cycle of ships was going to be Polaris, Perseus, or Polaris, Galaxy, Perseus. But apparently, like, it's Polaris, Perseus, Galaxy now. But I feel like if the Polaris is going to be available next month for Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, I feel like we're not going to be too far out. Go slow today, just look to see if my laptop can run it, and it can. I don't know why I didn't look a while ago. No worries, you good, fam.
You good?
That's a good thing to know, that your laptop can run it. I feel like you probably won't get the best frame rate until 4.0 drops, but I feel like Arena Commander would probably still run well, or at least Star Marine. So we may pull up some Star Marine in a little bit to see if that's the thing that works. All right, monster hunting is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. First iteration. There's gameplay. Features. The mighty Apex Balakar. Which lives. Which you'll find on Nox, on Pyro. Which you'll find on Monox on Pyro. Which will eventually. It's 300 meters long. And much like, is it Shai Hulud? Lisan al-Gaib is the person. Is it Shai Hulud? What starter pack do you recommend? Realm Explorer. If you do not have a starter pack, I would highly recommend this package. If you've never played before and you want to back the game and you understand that there are going to be bugs, this pack is the absolute best pack to look at Star Citizen. The Avenger Titan CitizenCon starter pack comes with the Avenger Titan, paint for the Avenger Titan, 15,000 credits of AUEC, or UEC when the game goes 1.0. If you use my referral code or the link in here that sends you to the free fly in the !SC command, that goes to 20. And you also get a hover quad, which is a hover bike that exists in the game as well. But Avenger Titan, paint for the Titan, 15,000 or 20 if you use my referral code, a full suit of armor, a sniper rifle. Like I've never seen that, and a hover quad. I've never seen a deal that good. I know IA is coming for next month, but at this point in time, I have never seen a deal better than this in Star Citizen for a starter package. Appreciate that, Keithonium. Fremen term for the sandworm of Arrakis. That was what I was looking for, really, the spelling. So the game right now have the free flight. Free fly is next month, Romeo, in the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. That's a really good deal. It is a stupid deal. I've never seen a deal that's good for Star Citizen. And if you haven't seen the hover bike, I literally have a video of the hover bike. Pulled it up at the end of this. That is the hover bike that you get if you decide to use my referral code. So yes, we are working toward a goal.
Stop asking people to use your code.
We are working toward a goal of getting the Hurricane and the Terrapin. I want to showcase those in the verse, man.
And stop trying to steal my referrals.
Out here being a savage. All right, let's get back to what we were doing with writing this. And over here we were of course I ended up talking about that mid-event. I'm gonna have to time this once I get done with it. I don't think it has to be shorter than 60 seconds now that YouTube Shorts allows longer vids as well. So this needs to be as long as I need to make it. So right now I gotta buy it right now, or just use your code to get it for free. No, if you create your account using my referral code, you can pick up the game at any time you want, but you will still get an additional 5,000 credits to when you do it by using my referral code. But like, creating your account alone is fine. Just make sure when you use the referral code. I'll actually show you. So like if I wanted to, if I click play now, I wonder if it'll ask me to log in. Strats. Because when you make your account, oh wait, I can just go over here and then do this in the, get out of this, go over to here in the SE command. There is a link in lists. Let me copy that address, tab over here. You can literally make an account. When you create your account, just put this code in. That's it. So right now, the reason that we're even talking about the referrals is because if you use the referral code, even if you have someone else's referral code, cool. Like, I would prefer it be not, because we're working toward a goal. But if you don't have a referral code in this box when you create your account, you'll have to like contact support to do it. But right now, they're giving away a hover bike if you use a referral code and pick up the game. So you can have an account and not do anything. But if they're having another, like for example, if I pull up my hangar, I have multiple referral awards because we've been lucky enough to have a bunch of community members that have picked up the game. So for example, in the Foundation Festival, I got a Nox, which is a hover bike. Previously, I had also gotten a P-52 Merlin, which is a snub-nose fighting ship. This referral bonus included a Dragonfly Black, a shotgun, a whole suit of armor. This one was also a hover quad. So like, they do a lot of referrals to get stuff. So you may not necessarily need to do it now, but it benefits you to get free stuff if you do it when they have a referral event happening. Had an account, just didn't use the code, my bad. You're fine. If you have not had the account for long, you can contact support. I feel like that's part of the reason why I'm telling the people to try to sign up now, because you don't want to have to go through the extra work of like having to contact support to get your free stuff. But yeah, it's not a problem. It's not a thing. I just want to make sure that people know that they have options and what is going to happen when they do certain things. I don't want people to be in here like, DJ didn't tell me the things. I like to make sure people know stuff if I know some stuff that they can know. Can't blame me. No, I understand. Let's see. To clarify, if somebody would come in and be like,
Yeah, but like, what's that thing you're working toward?
I mentioned ships because anytime you use my referral code, they have a referral system. If you refer people to the game, you get cool stuff. And I'll show you the ranking ladder so you can see how far we've come and what is available. So if you decide to make Star Citizen content and you want to get people into the game, this is what happens. At 1 referral, you get a badger and badges. So you get a weapon to put on one of your ships. Right now, I love how they put this up at the top. 1 referral gets you the hover quad. 3 referrals get you a gimbal and gun. So you get 2 gimbal mounts, which they did away with the mounts, but you get 2 Bulldog repeaters. At 5 referrals, you get a Grey Cat buggy and a fish tank to put in your hangar. At 10 referrals, you get a Gladius, which is an entire ship in the game. You get that in the game. In addition to a cool model. It's a case to hold golden models of the Aurora, Constellation, Hornet, Avenger, and Freelancer. At 25 referrals, you get the Arena Commander Racing Package. So Arena Commander is the racing mode that is, or flying mode, that is in-game as technically a VR experience inside of Star Citizen. You get the 350 MR, the M50, Mustang Gamma, and then also 15,000 in-game credits. The Arena Commander Combat Package gives you, for the same concept, in Arena Commander, you get the Cutlass Black, Hornet, Avenger, Aurora LN, and 30,000 UEC. Now, the cool part is if you only have 1 ship on your account, you still will have these in Arena Commander, so that's pretty nice. If you get the 75 referrals, you get the Misk Razor, which used to be... Was it RSI before? Oh, no, it's Mirai now. It is no longer Misk. It's now a Mirai Razor. I'm very surprised they haven't updated it on this page. Then at 100 referrals, you get the Vandal Blade. At 200 referrals, you get the Vandal Glaive. Like, these are recreations of Vandal ships. Vandal are the primary enemy in Squadron 42 and the biggest enemy of humanity in Star Citizen, which I'm imagining they will still exist. If I don't get the game today, do I still get the hover bike? You get the hover bike based on when you get your package. Then if you get to 500 referrals, which is our next referral goal, you get the Anvil ship package, which comes with the Anvil Terrapin and the Anvil Hurricane. I thought the Hurricane was a medium fighter, but it is a heavy fighter with 2 slots. You got a pilot and a turret gunner, and the Terrapin is an exploration ship with a hefty hull. It's like Terrapin being a turtle or a tortoise, one of those things. Eventually, I would love to get to the point where we get to the Million Mile High Club Access as the exclusive club that you can only get to at a certain amount of referrals. And then Star Crossing is basically getting you a Javelin, which I think is like a step down from the Bengal, if memory serves. So like one of the biggest ships in the game. It's pretty cool in and of itself. And as you can see, there's people down here who have, how many of these? Close enough to 20 or close enough to 10 of these things. That's wild. At some point, I eventually want to be not necessarily on this part of the leaderboard, but I definitely want to be able to say that we have at least these ships. I would love to get to Major General, just because Major General. And I'm now curious if they're gonna update the referral tiers. I also want to see what the full ladder is. I don't know if they put the full ladder out anywhere. So yeah, if you have the 56 and you get the game today, you get the hover bike. I don't know if it ties. I don't think that it ties into when you made your account and put the referral code in. But still, either way, you make the account with the referral code, and it will still give you the 5,000 credits. I'll have the support switch the referral code and purchase later today. I mean, if you already have a referral code for your account, it's not about switching it. If you have not had your account long, you can have them add mine. But like, I don't think there's anything else to be said. If somebody else got a referral from you already, you're good, fam. Level Cap would have gotten my referral point if it existed when I originally watched his video and learned about Star Citizen. Yeah, like, that's super cool. And that's part of the reason why I want to make videos like we haven't yet, right? Like, I haven't done a lot of video creation on Star Citizen, but we played a lot. I'm very knowledgeable about the game, so I want to make sure that we get to the point where we're there with it. Probably going to get it this weekend. Sweet. Sweet indeed. Holy shit, Captain Flint. Good to see you, man. How you been, fam? If you don't know Captain Flint is one of the OG Star Citizen creators and a great friend, great human. How's the pup, my dude? How you doing? How you been? What's up? Good to see you. Go follow Captain Flint. Matter of fact, since I have this tool now, swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? There it is. So let's wait for the proper shout out.
Captain Flint here, ready to assemble a crew for the interstellar adventures aboard the Narwhal. This sci-fi streamer is all about Star Citizen navigating the cosmos in search of glory. Their last broadcast was a mysterious test stream, but fear not, fellow spacefarers. Engage warp speed and join the mission. May the force be with you as always.
Go follow Captain Flint. You see a check him out. That's been a rule in here for ages. You know what you gotta do. How long will your referral code be active? My referral code is always active. So if you don't have an account, if you make an account using my referral code, doesn't matter, because when you get whatever you get, it'll still count. I'll show you. I feel like every time I type out of the browser, I end up going right back into the browser. This page. So right now, fresh, if you make an account, you become a recruit. Hounds became a recruit yesterday. Sir Daddington a while ago, and if we scroll down, you can see that we're going back to like December of last year. That are people who have signed up with my referral code but haven't picked up the game. The recruits section is people who have grabbed Star Citizen. We know Rogue hopped it yesterday. Rogue talked about joining the game and downloading it and installing it. But like, we can go back and see that we got a lot of people starting in January that have hopped into the verse because we told them about it. So yeah, if you make your account, let's see what my first referral is, because I don't think I've ever looked that far back to see. Oh wow, I thought it was out there. Let me go to 100 per page.
Go to 100.
This is going to take a long time to get to the end of that list at this rate. So I wish I can go. Can you just go 4? Ooh, page 4. Let's just put a 4 here instead of doing all that extra clicking. Boop. And then scroll it down. 2015, 1220, Sido. And then Death by My Stereo. I remember the famous, been a minute, Astrowebs. There's a lot of cool people in here. Diana Moons, what I'm talking about. We got a lot of cool people I haven't seen in a while, but yeah. So these people, this person signed up on December 20th of 2015, and I'm still the person that referred them. So it's not like the code's going anywhere. It's been the same code the entire time. So if you want to get into Star Citizen and you use it to make your account, you're golden. You don't need to do anything else. Now I want to see who was the first person that grabbed it, because I had never looked at this page to go back to the first person anymore. That's a nice throwback. Wrath, Spiritual Jedi. Holy shnikes. Popico, my dude. Nunya, a. Avec la la, la 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 la. Oh yeah, this is cool as shit, man. Seeing back the original Night Core Squidadon War Elness from Tomo. So yeah, if you use the enlist command or !SC, there's a link that says SC enlist. DJK SC enlist. That literally is the link that takes you to create your account. Once you've done that, you're good. When they have the free flight next month, you'll be able to play and get a gauge on the game without having to pay anything. That's the whole point of the free fly, so you can see what it feels like and if it's something that you'd be interested in. So yeah, the referral code lives in perpetuity. All right, so let me see. I want to time this because I feel like right now we have a base amount of stuff. It's Flint, exactly what I said. Like holy shnikes is the dude. As soon as this discount hits $40, is it a recruit? Yes. It's possible that there are some prospects with a discount package at $39.99. This is true. This is very true. I forgot that it had to be $40. Like, because at the time there was like, there was no package that was less than $40. So that actually makes perfect sense. Also, what up, Fat Docs? How you been, fam? Been a minute. All right, so let's see what we got. Let me get my timer real quick. Real sweet. Real sweet. Real sweet. Okay. That's got a cool email. Let's see. I see sidetracked, man. Let's just open up the clock. Stupid apps. I don't think it's gonna be enough, so I'm probably just keep typing, man. Monster hunting is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty Apex Valakar, which you'll eventually find on Monarchs on Pyro. It's 300 meters long, and much like Shia-Lud, you'll need to be on the ground to draw it out of hiding. 23 seconds. That's actually pretty good.
It's pretty good.
While you might think it to be a good idea to try and solo this massive Apex Predator, it was mentioned in the presentation that the Valakar will take as much damage as 150 Aegis Titans. Aegis Titan ships. But can you ride the worm? I don't know if I would want to. I don't think it looks like the kind of worm that you can ride. Right. Also appreciate them likes. We see you going up.
I look forward to seeing on leaving board whoever's popping them in there.
Appreciate you. All right. While you might think it'd be a good idea to try and solo this massive apex predator, it was mentioned in the presentation that the Valakar would take as much damage as 150 Aegis Titan ships. So it's best so remember, it's dangerous to go alone. Can you ride a nuke into the belly of the beast?
Sheesh.
Okay. Shia Loot, exactly. What up, Grim? How you doing, fam? How will you fight? How will you be fighting this? How will it defend itself? Primarily. It has... No, it's not how will it defend itself. Keep in mind, it has many ways to defend itself. I mean, seismic probes to lure the worm out of our enemy's base. Exactly. I can quantum travel anywhere. It charges when I hold mouse 1. It starts and stops at the same time. It doesn't move. I don't move at all. What am I doing wrong? Are you looking at the place? Like, is the place that you're trying to go right where you're hovering over? So you know the thumbs up and thumbs down emoji are from two different perspectives. Because if it was the same hand, it would be physically impossible to move your hand like that. Yeah, it always looks very weird to me. Always has and always will. Always will. Yes? It might be part of the server issues. Part of the reason that we're not playing right now and just like prepping to make this video is because there are degraded performances. I know they did. I feel like they mentioned and they posted on the subreddit that somebody mentioned that there were hotfixes on the servers overnight, but like they still have a patch to put out. So it might just be that you got to give it time. Purchase and user code. Appreciate you, Raven.
Thanks.
Which pack did you get? Tell me you got the Avenger Titan package, fam. Tell me you got all that
goodies.
And you should have that hover bike as well. So yeah. Also, your default mouse cursor on Windows is not symmetrical. Fair. It is not. The $60 one.
Bet.
The Avenger Titan. Yeah. Congrats, man. Welcome to the verse. Can we get a welcome to the verse? Please and thanks. Will it's all when I get home? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to the verse, fam. Welcome to the verse. There's multiple ways to defend itself. It spits sand projectiles. Or it can spit.
I would have been.
Hey, we got Scott's Arcade with a raid. Appreciate you. I've not been swallowed up also. Appreciate you, Scotts. What were you up to today? Thanks for bringing the community by. Appreciate you. Coming back after a year or two break. Nice. Babe, nice. Welcome back, fam. It's the one I'm planning on getting if still have it available. I feel like that pack for the Titan is gonna be available until through October 31st. So you've got like a week and some change to get that. What's the org called again? Dark Weave? Oh, the Iron Weave? Yeah. That is exactly what you're supposed to get.
Hell yeah.
The org is called the Night Core. Let me see if we still have it up in the other tab. Actually, no, let's see if somebody put it in here already so I can just type it out because it should not take a long time. Can somebody type in !SCORG, please and thanks? So I don't have to un-F11 again. I'm being mildly lazy. Appreciate you. Thank you for the linkage. So now we can just type it in over here. There it is. Night Core. The short link is Night Core, C-O-R-P. Like Marine Corps, Night Corps, Lantern Corps. See, it would be grim to be silly like that. It's what you do, fam. It's what you do. All right. So, actually, we don't even need to do much. We can just do this. And then get back out of here immediately. Let go. Scroll this down to the middle. All right, cool. When you buy the package, you can get 4 skins. You can pick from a range of $3 to $5. Yeah, but like, you don't have to get any of those. I know they typically have another pack as well. Like, I feel like if you add more than 1 skin, they'll give you the heads up about the pack. Because I think they have like 4 packs a lot of the times. Any new recruits to approve? Kralt, I feel like Raven is looking for it. So if you are in the, are you in a management position in the org? If not, I'll add you there to make life easy. Because I know Black Wolf is in charge of a lot of that. I ain't in the org. Do you want to be in the org? Put my hat in the ring for the org? Hell yeah. Y'all got pizza? I mean, we always gonna have pizza and also cookies.
The dark side keeps cookies, so we gotta keep some too.
All right. What brand of lemonade? We don't do brands. We make it ourselves, bro. What do you take us for? Silly. It's fresh squeezed. I mean, yeah. Let's see. What understands. You understand. Here's about how you'll know. Let's see. Squadron 42 currently for sale. It is not. It has not been on sale for a while, which is wild to me. Put that mug in my mug and it's Minute Maid. I'm gonna take your spacesuit. I mean, you know better than that, bro. Gotta give me some more. I mean, we do rock fancy lemonades. Is what we do, fam. It's what we do, fam. Yeah, I get the feeling they'll be bringing it back closer to 2026. My friend was asking about it. I miss when they used to, when you purchase Star Citizen, get the pop-up of like, hey, do you want to get Squadron 42 for an additional $20? I've always been like,
Bitch, yes.
So like, that would be nice. That would be nice, Einstein. Let's see. All right. If you're curious how, well, you'll know it's damaged state. Will be implementing battle scarring over its body. So no, just how close you are to finishing it off. Adding to the gameplay loops. Why would you want to take out? Why would you even want to bother challenging it? Why would you go in to find it at all? Loot. Of course. Currently, there are 2 major resources you can get from it. Precious pearls. You will need running tool to extract and valley car teeth. Which you'll need tractor beam. Which require a tractor beam. Better. Let's see. Also, how you been, J-Bofim? I don't think I asked you today. My bad. Black Box, what up? I feel like this is going to be a decent video. I just got to, finish writing the script part. I feel like this is the thing that I'm not used to doing, that I'm very glad that the fam is here for, because like I feel like this is the thing that I need to do to really put it out there that we play a lot of Star Citizen and you can get in there. Like this, I don't know why I haven't, but hopefully this is how I'm gonna do it moving forward. Like since I am unlikely to do it when I'm around the house, I want to be able to hop in here with the fam and knock some stuff out. So yay, I'm excited. So we're going to use a lot of that as basically B-roll for the details. Let's see. The video said a strong or powerful tractor beam, possibly indicating that a basic multi-tool won't be able to do it. I mean, to be fair, they did show them extracting. If you're talking about the teeth. Like you need a stronger tractor beam for the pearls, because they're using the larger tractor beams. Actually, that's two things. Yep, they're all using the strong tractor beams, but mining tool to extract and Valacar teeth, both of which require a, what is the larger tractor beam? It's not a, is it the SRT? Somebody remembers the name of this specific tractor beam. I can't remember the tool. Max Lift, thank you. So the mining tools to break through the skin, yes. But like you'll need the mining tool to extract and Valacar teeth. Both of which require a max lift tractor beam. And will be in the upcoming crafting features. Crafting mechanics. In fact, you'll need both ground and air vehicles. So have a squad ready. Have a large squad ready when you start up. All right. I think this is going to be a solid video once I'm done. Not to be outdone. Also mentioned Valacar that will intend to have. Also mentioned that the Valacar think I should probably put a put a bunch of variant screenshots from like Synapse Online Core. Appreciate you. I will accept that momentarily. If Blackwell doesn't get it before me. Not to be done there. They also mentioned that the Valakar will have variants depending on environment or native to different biomes. So if you're in a swamp, you're in the jungle, showcasing the jungle and cave variants. Showing concept art. Both the jungle and cave variants. And we'll also multiple. What is this? Juvenile 5 meters long.
Proud to be a supporter of the one and only DeejayKnight and the Night Corps.
Pris Abbott, welcome back with the 6 months of sub support. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the continued support. You are the reason for the season. You are why I get to remain a full-time entertainer. Thank you so much for that support. Also, the bot gave me a heads up you were doing it before you did it.
Chris Abbott 91 just upgraded the VIP lounge with a sub, ensuring they get a refill of that exclusive DeejayKnight brand lemonade every month. Your support is the tractor beam that keeps this community soaring. Here's to more laughs, sci-fi theories, and epic streams. Cheers to you, Commander Chris Abbott 91.
I love this new feature of the bot. Whatever we're talking about in chat gets thrown into the conversation when it's showing some love. That is delightful, man. I should not enjoy it as much as I do. It is one of my favorite things. Ugh.
So good.
So good. What brand lemonade? Obviously Nightcore lemonade. I don't want to call it DeejayKnight lemonade because if it's DeejayKnight lemonade, someone is going to be like,
Milk lemonade, round the corner, fudge is made.
I don't need that joke. Specifically don't need that joke. And I know somebody would do it because it just came to my brain the second DeejayKnight. The second DeejayKnight lemonade came up. So it's like, no, let me not. Let me not. Oh. What? Sounds like Problem Child 2. Make that lemonade. Juvenile at 5 meters long. Expected. Juvenile is 5 meters long. The adult is 15 meters long. Adult is at 15 meters. In the apex. In addition to the apex at 300 meters long, the juvenile is 5 meters long, with the adult at 15. This also affects the gameplay loop. Or adds to the gameplay loop. As the juvenile is expected to live near mineral deposits. Take out enough of them to get introduced. Hopefully this joke will get to make exist. DJ isn't real, he's just a hologram that Skynet, our glorious cyber overlord, is projecting via nanobots. We've already lost, and you're just a battery powering Skynet cyber matrix. Go back to sleep, it'll all be better. Shh. You think you know Kung Fu? Show me. Let me go back. Various as the juvenile is expecting to live near mineral deposits, take out enough of them while mining, and the adult will show up to defend them. Never talk for my son ever again. Did you get that John Wick quoted Neo when he said he needed guns, lots of guns? I did not. That's great though. Can't decide. Idris or Polaris? Ooh, that's a tough choice. That's up to you, fam. I feel like the Polaris has been getting enough love that it's going to be newer. So if you want to get the more new, Polaris might not be a bad choice. But also, that's a personal preference, fam. I don't know if I can properly answer that for you. How about Titan and earn the rest with game creds? That part. That's a great point. That's a great point. If you want to support the game enough to buy more, yes. You can't go wrong with either, I think. But also remember that the bigger ship you get, the more assistance you're going to need. You're going to need people. Idris is way bigger than Polaris, but you do you. I got a Carrack, and I feel like that's as big as I want to go, unless it's a Kraken. Like the Kraken is... Actually, is the 600i bigger than the Carrack? I can't remember, because I have both. Screw the Polaris, get the Perseus. No. It's too much. Oh no! That's my son. That's my son! TK Breezy clip. If you've never heard the TK Breezy clip of "That's my son," you missed it. You missed out. We got 51 Reaper with the Subarino.
This is the way.
Appreciate that sub. Can we get some love, hype, and salutes in and around the chat for the support? I want a Carrack, but I ain't got the crew for it. I'm lucky enough that I got the Night Court, so there's that, which is good enough for me. Because we got a massive community here, and I'm
Hype about it.
Hype about it. That's my son. They ended presentation showcasing early concept art of series of creatures they working to flesh out the verse. As for AI crew, later on. Have way too many ships I'm gonna need crew for it. Fair enough. Very fair. All right, so we got. I feel like this is a pretty decent link. I still need to. There's something I'm missing. I'm gonna read it back and see the length of time that it's gonna take, and then also the probably gathering the clips that I'm gonna need to add in and like add a little bit of funny to it. A otherwise known as botting. Yeah. They're going to do that with game packages eventually, but they haven't talked about it in a while, so we'll see if that's still what they intend to do. I do need to go back and look at CitizenCon from 2016 just so I can get that snippet of worm footage. Taking up damage, blah, blah, blah. Sizes, apex, juvenile, adult. Boom, 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 boom. I need to figure out where in the clip is the specific point of, because they did point out at one point that this was from a build from last week, so that's going to be super crucial. Guessing the family car may be coming to the verse. You might think, but always consider. But as always, they expect to see it. This is gonna be nice. Gonna bounce, gotta crash to work. Appreciate you coming to hang out, Reaper. Have a good one and enjoy your workday. Hopefully you get some good rest, and hopefully the workday goes quick as always. Appreciate you again. You excited to? What up, Aviticus? Why is my brain? I'm stupid. Monster Hunter Star Citizen, say that. Say that.
Say that.
All right. Comment. Which creature? to your most, looking forward to. Not which creature. Okay, almost there, almost there. All right. Are you excited to hunt down apex predators in Star Citizen? Drop a comment with what you'll do with all the UEC you'll be earning. You earn all the pearl's teeth. UEC you'll be earning. All right, cool. So I think we have the complete vid, or at least the complete audio. And I think I'm gonna need the audio to properly prepare to splice up what I need from the video. So let's open up the camera hub and use my prompter to, let's see. So we get some text. I'm gonna copy all this and then paste it in here, if it lets me. You're gonna, oh wait, I killed it. I put too much text in there. Splice it up, splice it in. I miss the app Splice. If you've never heard of it, Splice is a video app that for mobile is fantastic about editing videos. It's actually in my opinion, it was a better version of CapCut, even though I haven't used a lot of CapCut. It was great. It was like, I pulled it up on the phone, got to make stuff done real quick, and it was great. Problematically though, it kind of sucked in that it cost too much. I just was not in the mood to pay the amount of money they wanted. To do it. It was kind of frustrating to say the least. All right, cool. So I should probably have added that in here first, which is good because now we got that. All right, cool. So now we can go up to the top, and now I can actually record the video. Video. I'm not gonna record it from the camera because if I record it on the camera, I have to fix the microphone that's on the camera. So I think the easiest way to do it is for me to use the stream, and then I don't know if I'll be able to record at the same time. I mean, I don't need video of me. I just need the audio. I could open the game and then be doing this with VoIP. That's actually not a bad idea. I think I may have to do that because that'd be sweet. So I'll record it first, just the audio inside of DaVinci, and then once we do that, how do I start it? What button do I press to start the scrolling? Ooh, I think I need to go and look at my stream deck. I'll remind me later. And then we go right here. We look for the prompter. Now the hub. Where's the camera hub? There it is. Prompter display, prompter mode, prompter scrolling. There we go. So add this here. All right, so let's just hit the prompter scrolling and see what happens. Oh wait, we already had that in there. Oh well, too late. Let's press it. Does it work? Doesn't work. Is it not actually going to scroll? Effect, background, bash, snapshot, prompt control. Oh no, cancel. Prompt control over here. Yes. So just pulling up the app. Oh, sweet. That's what I needed. That was just the play button. Just the play button. All right, so we scroll back up to the top. And then I'm probably going to have to boost that speed up a little bit. So let's just set the speed to... Let's play it, see what happens. Okay, that may be a little too fast. Also, the gaps in between are too big. Wish I could show you this screen. I mean, I couldn't see if it'll let me drag it. It's not. It shouldn't let me drag. Let me boost this up. Just no, it's too big. There, and then line spacing. There we go. So if we lower the line spacing, this will be much better. Perfect. Margin, that's fine. Font size is fine. All right, cool. So I think at this point we can just start recording the voice inside of DaVinci. So monster hunting, let's make a timeline. Okay, and then we go over to the Fairlight tab. This is where we would do audio, and then we go double check here. We just got audio 1. Go to Fairlight, and then make this VO, and then arm it for recording. And I gotta make sure to patch in. Input are these. Patch. We can close this. Arm for record. Testing, testing, testing. Nope. Check my settings. I feel like it's probably changed the input output again. It does this on occasion, which hurts a little bit. User, nope. System audio is fine. Input device, there we go. We need there it is. Chat. Output device. We can set this to speakers. Main stereo. Save. Testing, testing, testing. I don't think that recorded anything. I don't think you worked for me, bro. Why you lying? It's not even recording. Great, great,
great.
Bros use the GOAT DaVinci. I mean, DaVinci's the GOAT. Once you pay for the premium, you just got the premium, which for me is the best move. It's the best move. Save. I might restart it because I think that might be the problem. Let me tab back out to boy, and then which resolve and go back to the edit tab. We save, close the whole thing, and then we boost it right back. We ever stationed at Minot, McCord, Spangdolheim, or deployed to Balad or Bagram by chance? Nope. I do remember that Minot was regularly called Why Not Minot. You don't want to share your work with Adobe? Nope. Like, even though they like apparently rolled that back immediately, it lost me. They lost me. It was like, nope. I'm not paying you to force me to use your tools. Freezing is the reason, right? Why not? Freezing is the reason. Hey, 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 hey. I like how it's got stream clips from stuff that wasn't here, or at least it's gone. Loved it, love it. All right, so Monster Hunting's already up. Let me hit the Fairlight real quick. Like, it is still. We repatch, input in, patch them in, close this, and then double check the preferences. Make sure the input output is proper. Input devices, the dual chat, dual stereo, arm for record. Testing. All right, cool. Bet. All right. I wonder if I can take one of these off, but you know what? It does the job. Prior Defender as well. Thanks for your sacrifice. Appreciate you for yours. Damn, you know what it is. You know how we do with military. Prop them salutes in chat, please and thanks.
Please and thanks.
All right. Oh, so there's some of the hub I need to adjust it. Camera hub. And then the stream deck, because this toggles between chat and text. I have to select the one? Do I have to choose a specific one? Oh, sweet. I can just choose a specific channel that it bounces to. Perfect. Perfect. No, I don't think it likes me. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's just scroll this back up, and then we're golden, and then we're good. All right, so let's kick it off with this, because I feel like it'll be silly enough to be perfect.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During this year's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they aired at... I was good. I just set my scroll speed too fast. This 50% is a lot. I thought I was good with 50. 50 is too much. 50 is too much. Let me drop this back down to 40. I feel like I had set it to 40 before and was good. And then I was silly. All right, so let's take this. Let's keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing. Let's do this again. Already on for record.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During this year's year, see, it's scrolling too fast still. 40% is too fast. I'm kind of mad at that because it is moving like. Also, let me just slightly boost that. A little bit more. A little bit more. Oh wait, it's not updating in real time. That explains a lot. Scroll back up.
This is the way.
Does the voice sync work? Oh man, I had the feeling it might need NVIDIA. All right, over here, back here. Make the text bigger. It doesn't actually make the text bigger. I'm offended a little bit. There it is, font size. Boop, boop. Oh, that's actually perfect. If people in the US smile, does that mean people in Europe's skillometer? I saw the video of them dudes doing that. All right, let's see what we got.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty apex Valakar, which you'll eventually find on Monox in Pyro. It's 300 meters long, and much like the Shia-Lud, you'll need to be on the ground to draw out... And much like Shia-Lud, you'll need to be on the ground to draw it out of hiding. While you might think it might be a good idea to try and solo this massive apex predator, it was mentioned in the presentation that the Valakar would take as much damage as 150 Aegis Titan ships. So remember, it's dangerous to go alone. In fact, you'll need both ground and air vehicles, so have a large squad ready when you squad up. Keep in mind typo. Keep in mind there's multiple ways... Keep in mind it has multiple ways to defend itself. It can split sand. It can spit sand, slam the ground, and swipe with its body. After taking enough damage, it burrows underground to prepare for the next wave. If you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll be implementing battle scarring all over its body so you know just how close you are to finishing it off. There are also multiple sizes. In addition to the apex at 300 meters long, the juvenile sits at 5 meters and the adult at 15. This also adds to various gameplay loops, as the juvenile is expected to live near mineral deposits, take out enough of them while you're mining, and the adult will show up to defend them. Why would you go all in and fight it at all? Why would you go in and fight it at all? Loot, of course. Obviously, loot. Currently, there are two major resources you can get from it. Precious pearls you'll need a mining tool to extract, and Valakar teeth, both of which require a max lift tractor beam and will be used in the upcoming crafting mechanic. Not to be done there, they also mentioned that the Valakar will have variants native to different biomes, showcasing concept art of both the jungle and cave variants. They ended the presentation showcasing early concept art of a series of creatures that they're working on to flesh out the fauna of the verse. Considering they said the gameplay from the presentation was from a build that as of the day of the presentation was last week, I'm guessing the Valakar may be coming to the verse sooner than we might think. But as always, expect to see it when it's much closer to done, even though they're on track to drop Pyro to the live servers by the end of 2024. Are you excited to hunt down Apex Predators and Star Citizen? Drop a comment below. Blah. How dare you? Scroll all the way up to the top. Are you excited to hunt Apex Predators and Star Citizen? Drop a comment with what you're gonna do with all the pearls, teeth, and UEC you'll be earning while taking down this massive predator. If you enjoyed this look at monster hunting, like and subscribe for more. Man. Different sizes due to a given different pills.
Wow.
You would go there.
You would.
Also, so let's see.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. That actually sounds pretty good. All right, so we can go back over here. All right, cool. Luckily, outside of the Fairlight tab, we don't hear all the specifics of all the things. But we can go back to here and start editing the audio to make sure that it's proper.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. All right, so now we get to zoom in. I feel like it's not loud enough, which I'm okay with. Let's just boost it up a little bit.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. All right, so we'll probably end up adjusting it because I know that levels are a thing that is difficult for me to do, especially with headphones, but we'll see.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty apex Valakar, which you'll eventually find on Monarchs in Pyro. It's 300 meters long, and much like the Shia-Lud, you'll need to be on the ground to draw out it. Bleh. All right, cool. So that's... It's 300 meters, which you'll eventually... The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty apex Valakar, which you'll eventually find on Monarchs in Pyro. It's 300 meters long, and much like the Shia-Lud, you'll need to be on the ground to draw out it. Bleh. And much like Shia-Lud, you'll need to be on the ground. All right, cool. So you gotta get here. Cut it. You'll need to be on... It's 300 meters long, and much like the Shia-Lud, you'll need to be on the ground to draw out it. Bleh. And much like Shia-Lud, it's 300 meters long, and much like the Shia... Man, why would I give myself such a short... Oh, well. Long, and much like the Shia... much like 100 meters long, and much like the Shia-Lud, and much like the... Oh, it's gonna be close. And much like Shia-Lud, there we go. Actually works. Just gotta properly cut it right about here. Like a bois sound. I mean, we do have space to add stuff to it. It's just like I wanted to make sure that I have the basic.
Monster hunting.
Also, we can just cut here and here, and then take this, get that out.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. Boom. That's too much of a gap. This is the interesting part about editing. So now I just needed the audio to be out for a second because the voice was a little quiet.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty apex Valacar, which you'll eventually find on Monox in Pyro. Cut here, cut here. I love the shift backspace because it just deletes the footage that you delete, but it moves everything to fit in the space. In Pyro, it's 300 meters long, and much like Shia-Lud, you'll need to be on the ground to draw it out of hiding. While you might think it might... It's not too much of a gap, but let's just take some of it out. While you might think it might be a good idea to try and solo this massive apex predator, it was mentioned in the presentation. It was mentioned in the presentation that the Valacar would take as much apex predator. It would... Okay, cut that. Cut that. I probably should have waited to make sure that I actually answered it the right way. No, it would be better if we had a V2 or Shia-Lud mouthing this. Apex Predator. It was mentioned in the presentation that the Valacar would take as much damage as 150 Aegis Titan ships. So remember, it's dangerous to go alone. In fact, you... So cut this, give me this. The gap between so remember and dangerous to go alone was also a little big, so... Wait, no, that was a little bit of voice in there, so cut that. Get rid of this. Takes notes, but what? 150 Aegis Titan ships. So remember, it's dangerous to go alone. In fact, you'll need both ground and air vehicles, so have a large squad ready when you squad up. Keep in mind it... squad ready when you squad up. Probably should have said large team ready, but whatever. Keep in mind it... typo. Keep in mind there's multiple ways... keep in mind it has multiple ways to defend itself. Boom. Get rid of it. Keep in mind it has multiple ways to defend itself. It can split sand. It can spit sand, slam the ground. It can spit sand, slam the ground, and swipe with its body. After taking enough damage, it burrows underground to prepare for the next wave. If you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll be implementing battle scarring all over its body so you know just how close you are to finishing it off. There are also multiple sizes. Ooh, whatever level that is. Added another 3 decibels to it. Bro, that was delightful. Oh, instead of having to do all that, I could just go over to Fairlight and all of it. Actually, no, go to EQ. No. I don't want to. There it is, EQ. Let's see. Default male. I'll adjust it to male. I like how once you do this, it applies to the whole track. That's just nice. So have a large squad ready when you squad up. Keep in mind it has multiple ways to defend itself. It can spit sand, slam the ground, and swipe with its body. After taking enough damage, it burrows underground to prepare for the next wave. If you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll be implementing... I did not. Where's the game? Not even the game. Where's just the boost?
boost it.
There it is. That's game, but that's specific bands. I don't know if I want to boost specific bands instead of just boosting everything. It's Kodo. It's Kodo. Boom. I thought I had saved a version of this for my voice, but I hadn't. What up, Cypher? How you doing, fam? You know what it is. You see a check them out. Cypher Tears right there. Go do the thing. Go do the thing. Go do the thing. All right. Effects. Tools. Nah. Restoration. Nah. Maybe. I thought I had one of the things in here that was in this menu. Oh. Wasn't the thing I ended up needing then.
Wasn't something I needed. Dynamics. Expander. Expand the voice.
If you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll be implementing battle scarring all over its body so you know just how close you are to finishing it up. So expand does. If you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll be implementing battle scarring all over. If you're curious about how you know its damage state, if you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll be. I actually should bring this back down to normal now, and then. If you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll be implementing battle scarring all over. Because we're in the red right now. It's too much. How close you are to finishing it off. There are also multiple sizes. In addition to the apex at 300 meters long, the juvenile sits at 5 meters, and the adult at 15. This also adds to various. So yeah, we did want to add the expander. Seems good. All right, let me not armor for record, and then I can stop hearing me talking to me. So let's get back to edit. It can spit sand, slam the ground, and swipe with its body. After taking enough damage, it burrows underground to prepare for the next wave. If you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll be implementing battle scarring all over its body so you know just how close you are to finishing it off. There are also multiple sizes. In addition to the apex at 300 meters long, the juvenile sits at 5 meters and the adult at 15. This also adds to various gameplay loops, as the juvenile is expected to live near mineral deposits, take out enough of them while you're mining, and the adult will show up to defend them. That's my son! Ooh, let me see if I can find that sound effect, because I feel like I have it, but I need to double check. Because if I do, I'm literally playing TK Breezy right there. That's my son! It's in my head now. I need to hear it. I need to hear it. Like a bitch! Editing so good, sounds like you did it all in one take. That's the idea. Having done so much voice stuff, like, it makes it easier. Like, I almost, if it wasn't for like still needing to adjust the speed of the scroll, I feel like I had it on lock. It's just about getting it done. Now I gotta find this Breezy audio, and I feel like I have the audio. I just need to find, there it is. Audio, I'm trying to see if it's in my folder. Ha!
That's my son! Yes! Yes!
Thank goodness for my brain, because yes, that needed to happen. That's my son! Yes! Okay. And since we haven't edited anything past, we can slice right here. So move this over. Take out enough of them while you're mining, and the adult will show up to defend them. Break.
My son!
Did you check the mail today? Oh, it did arrive. I was so busy because the youth was bringing in some groceries, so I did not bring it in further from the front door. So thanks for the reminder, BRB. All right, so I returned with a box that Sci-Fi sent. Why do I click the wrong buttons all the time? I'm silly. There we go. They fixed it. So it's a fancy box. I like the fancy cardboard cutouts. I feel like these could be like something fancy. Ooh, there's a card. Oh snap! It's got the government on it. I don't see my government name very often. No, I was like feeling snackish, so I just prepped a quick grilled cheesy. All right. Oh, that's what's up. DJ, enjoy the best N7 jacket on the Citadel, plus a little taste of home. Cheers from Cypher. Look at that. Look at that thing. Look at that cat with wings on it. That's what's up. How does a jacket fit in this? Because this is lit. This is impressive. Sheesh. There's a second parcel coming tomorrow. Okay, cool. I was like, how is that a thing? I already know what this is. Fam, Cypher sent me some mild sauce. I don't know if you ever had Harold's mild sauce. Literally, I don't think I've ever had mild sauce anywhere outside of home. If you are not from Chicagoland, you have never tasted mild sauce. And if you were told that you tasted mild sauce, you were given mild sauce from Taco Bell. And it is not, these are not alike. So yes, I'm busting this open and having some mild sauce immediately. Between Cypher and Source, the mall, I have been reminded of mild sauce all the time and I always forget. They had the local Mariano's and I was like, I gotta appreciate it so much. Man, there's not even a word for mild sauce because like it's not even, I could drink this, man. Like you dip fries in it. Oh man, that is literally home. Good Lord. Good Lord. That's the house. Contains soy. All right, I never knew that it had soy and I don't care though. It's delicious. Man, didn't want to break it on the way there. I'm still tripping at the, I've never seen this. This looks like it should be like, this is how everything that gets packaged should be packaged anymore. Because look at this. It stretches. Stretchy bands. Like it's nice and fancy. I'm with it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate the shit out of that, Cypher. Fam, can we get some love in the chat to Cypher tier? Because Cypher been a beast. I wasn't expecting any mild sauce. I'm always here for some mild sauce though, because mild sauce is flames. Cam hates it, doesn't know what to focus on. I mean, to be fair, for the most part, once your face is on with this camera, you have to do the whole like, don't like cover your face. Because if it senses a face at all, it's like, nah. Obviously, I'm paying attention to the face. A mini I bought was wrapped in that. Only had the liquor wrapped in those since I got here first. You know, the other parcels jacket. Hey, I am hyped to have any of it. Thank you so much. You didn't have to get me not, so it is an honor that you got me anything. Thank you so much. Appreciate it so much.
So much.
Seriously, fam, go follow Cypher. Like, I've already said it. I could tell you many times. Go do it. Let's see. So, so mild sauce and said, DJ need to taste the home. I do. For real, I do. Ooh, so I also need to rename this because this is monster hunting, but it's also vertical. I need to make the timelines new. Wide. Oh, that's what it is. If I use the project settings, it automatically makes it, because the project settings are wide or vertical. So I need to set this not for vertical resolution. Create. So now I need to duplicate that once I'm done and once I have my cuts in. I probably should do the wide version first, but I want to finish editing the audio. So once I edit the audio, I'll be adjusting accordingly. Because then I could just copy and paste the audio from this to the next one and then start editing. And then really the only thing that'll need to be important in the edited, the one that I'm gonna make in wide is switching back to vertical is like making sure that everything is centered, which not gonna be too difficult to do. Because I feel like the things that I'm going to have on screen are just going to require to be moved a little bit. I got a sweet DM on Twitter. Got a sweet DM about multi-stream shenaniganery, which I'm excited about. You know what I'm saying? I think y'all understand. When I'm back, I might hit you up for help with item. Oh, I might have something else that I may need to link with you on to show you. All right, take out enough of them while you're mining, and the adult will show up to defend them.
That's my son!
Why would you go all in and fight it at all? Why would you go in and fight it at all? It's a beta that I don't know if I can talk about yet, but I'll text you. And it's not happening yet, but I can text you now. Almost done. There it is. Exactly. You lost like a bitch. It's one of my favorite TK clips of all time. There's a band once called Teenager's Bed Never Made It. I don't even want to give you the rim shot for that one, just because of why would you go in and find it at all? Loot, of course. Obviously, loot. All right. So we'll cut here. That's my son. Why would you go in and find it at all? Also, how you doing, AC player? Why would you go in and find it at all? Obviously, loot. Currently, there are two major resources you can get from it. Precious pearls you'll need a mining tool to extract, and Valakar teeth, both of which require a max lift tractor beam and will be used in the upcoming crafting mechanic. Bet. Bird. That we did something. Don't be almost done, be almost failed. That way it came out perfect. Hey, I got a free donut that was given for free. And free to me. I was about to get my grilled cheese. And then it wasn't done. Alright, so let's see what got. Crafting mechanic. Not to be done there. Break here. Slight break here, so it's not to be done there. They also mentioned that the Valakar will have variants native to different biomes, showcasing concept art of both the jungle and cave variants. They ended the presentation showing that. They ended the presentation showcasing. Okay. I feel that sounded good. Not to be done there. They also mentioned that the Valakar will have variants native to different biomes, showcasing concept art of both the jungle and cave variants. And then we know that this is going to be. They ended the presentation showcasing early concept art of. Break here. They ended the presentation showcasing early concept art of a series of creatures that they're working on to flesh out the fauna of the verse. Considering they said the gameplay from the presentation was from a build that as of the day of the presentation was last week, I'm guessing the Valakar may be coming to the verse sooner than we might think. Okay, so I like that one. But as always, all right, cool. Last week. See how that sounds. Considering they said the gameplay from the presentation was from a build that as of the day of the presentation was last week, I'm guessing the Valakar may be coming to the verse sooner than we might think. But as always, expect to see it when it's much closer to done, even though they're on track to drop Pyro to the live servers by the end of 2024. Are you excited to hunt down Apex Predators and Star Citizen? Drop a comment below. Blah. How dare you? How dare you? The Valakar may be coming to the verse sooner than we might think. But as always, expect to see it when it's much closer to done, even though they're on track to drop Pyro to the live servers by the end of 2024. Nice. We break here. Are you excited to hunt Apex Predators and Star Citizen? Drop a comment with what you'll do with the... Break here. Delete this. Are you excited to hunt Apex Predators and Star Citizen? Drop a comment with what you'll do with the... Drop a comment with what you're gonna do with all the pearls, teeth, and UEC you'll be earning while taking down this massive predator. I feel like let's drop a comment. Are you excited to hunt Drop a comment with what... Ooh, I'm so glad that I didn't do what I was gonna do. Are you excited to hunt Apex Predators and Star Citizen? Let's break here. Drop a comment with what you'll do with the... This here. Drop a comment with what... Delete that. Drop a comment with what you're gonna do with all the pearls, teeth, and UEC you'll be earning while taking down this massive predator. If you enjoyed this look at monster hunting, like and subscribe for more. Noise! Alright, so the video is going to be at least 2 minutes 14 seconds. Very happy about it because I'm gonna make both a wide version of this, even though I don't need a wide and a vertical version, because shorts have a much better discovery right now. So I'm gonna make one for shorts, and then obviously I want to start having some sort of long form video on my channel anyways. So the question now is, I know that when you upload, it lets you, if I go to deliver and I click YouTube, it says chapters from markers. So I need to start making the markers. Even though it's a 2-minute video, I want to get into the habit of marking things like this, so we know exactly where things sit in the grander scheme of things. So this is the script. So
monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. Okay, so now we got to go look at CitizenCon 2016 for the worm footage. It's kind of important to the process. Let me see something. Let me see something. It says that I'm live, but it doesn't show. Weird, super weird. All right, we still there. I was concerned. I was like, what happened on the app for it to say
You not even live, bro.
like, come on, man. I thought we had an agreement here. We were gravy here. All right. 29:56, I think it is. Like from this channel, man. Like there, that's what it is. I need to look in here. Let's see, 29:56. Excuse me? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? All right, get in here. Let's see, 29:56. Do they not have it? I mean, if they got the CitizenCon from 2012, they got the 2016 one, so I just gotta find it. 29:56. All right, so it's only showing up on the page once. Let me scroll it all the way down. I don't know why the star map music is that good to like literally I could just sit here and listen to this all day. Like for real all day. Oh man, this is 9 years ago. Golly. They have so many videos, man. All right, now I see around the verse from 2016. Now 56. See 2016. Oh wow, yeah, there it is. So now we just get to go through this. I don't think this was the one that we got. That's Gamescom. Celebrating the community. Bug smashers. Procedural Planet. Man, I remember when Procedural Planets was early. Like, truly early. Alright, so now we got this. Man, the game has come a long way since this. Worm? Man, nobody put the worm in here. Worm. Thank you, speech. Tool representation, militia mobilization, update, progress reports, roadmap.
No, sir, I don't like it.
No, sir, I don't like it. What up, Ramen Balls? How you doing, fam? Let's just scroll through it. Chilling, man. What's going on with you? Marine Commander. I think it's gonna be in this.
So that's well, we lost our rover. That's not so good.
I think the worm was the last thing in this presentation. Yep, right there. Boom! So now, if we can put this as high def as we can put it, and then Is meld still open? It is not. Let's supposed to open meld real quick. Eating some chicken fried rice. I mean, fried rice is always a dub, fam.
Big dub.
Big dubs. Big dubs. Big dubs. All right, so let me mute me. Testing. Okay, cool. That was me. And then we tab back over here. And then we go into up a folder. And then we play. And I'm gonna go get this grilled cheese while this happens, BRB.
Maybe that's not such a good idea. How did it? Okay, that's the first time it's ever done that. But you get to see the pull out twice now. How did it go to the console? Did you get a key or anything?
Alright, gravy. We got what we needed from that. So now we just hit escape real quick. The subtitle of Terminator 2 is Judgment Day, setting the stage for an epic battle between humans and machines. Now, this grilled cheese I left on the toaster for too long. But, I mean, it's still cheesy. It's just that the bread has been through it a little bit, so that's a thing that exists. But I'm still gonna put some mild sauce on it because reasons. Because I got mild sauce now. I would ask that you not roast my grilled cheese, but y'all gonna roast it anyway, so. That's the grilled cheese after being scraped free of the carbon. Mild sauce is a good decision. Are the service still horrible? They were earlier when we played. But apparently they hot fixed some stuff last night, so I'm guessing that they're probably gonna put out a patch today at some point. Nothing yet, but I'm expecting it. And then we go back over to here, and we bring in this. No. Wait a minute, where the... Oh, I was about to say, like, man, where did the one go? Oh, I was editing all the audio in this. Cool. Keep the carbon on, makes you more carbon-based. Jokes. I kept enough on there. That's a flavor that I have not tasted since I was at home. Good Lord, that's great. Thank you so much, Cypher. From 2016. Being in the game, Wayback will be able to hunt giant worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. Backtrack. Bring this up. Bring this down. And bring this in so we can find at least the portion we want.
They hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from
Okay, so put this up here.
Worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016.
If we can cut the biker off,
That they hinted at being in the game way back at the
right there actually. So we cut from this to here, and bring this over.
that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from.
And this is, instead of just that, we also go a little bit further. So we move this down. Bring this. This back down to here.
That they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first iteration of this CitizenCon from 2016.
We want to take that part out. No.
The first iteration of this game creates and share it is surface.
I wonder if I can just take this part.
The first.
Just to either the front or before, like before or after that.
From 2016. The first iteration.
Yeah, that actually works. So if I stop it right before that black part drops, right here, bring it back to this. Bring both of these over, and then bring this back a little bit.
Worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first
doesn't look the same without the big opening. So like, let me undo that. I might actually, no, that's about as tight as I can make that.
They hunt giant worms that they hinted at being in the.
So bring both of these back here again, and then I could just break this and move it all down a little bit.
CitizenCon from 2016. The first The first
yeah, that actually works. I want that part. So then we just break this right here. I don't like adding length to the video, but like, I mean, they both TikTok and YouTube now have, for their verticals, allowed you to have more longer videos. So like, shorts can be up to 3 minutes. The TikToks will be fine as well. So both things that arrive together. I'm happy to have anything Cypher. I got mild sauce on the grilled cheese. I've never had mild sauce on the grilled cheese, but I've never been happier to have mild sauce on the grilled cheese. Appreciate it.
That they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first iteration of this game.
Which is perfect, because now is actually the time where I need to start splicing up the video. This is going to be the most interesting part of all of it. Because I already can feel like there's going to be video that I use more than once. But we shall see. Also, there's so many people over there hanging out on the clock. Appreciate you so much. Everybody lurking, but you know what? You ain't have to lurk, so appreciate you. Appreciate you. Also, Mama Fish with the top leaderboard with the likes. Appreciate you. All right, yes. I've done my shenaniganery. Now I need to pack and figure out dinner. Hey, dinner's always a dub. I'm gonna figure out more mild sauce on grilled cheese. Like, it's such a unique flavor. You can't get it from anywhere but mild sauce, man. Like, Squadron 42 video, holy stuff. Yes, I have seen the Dune survival game. I'm very excited to play the Dune survival game. Like, ridiculously so. Only home. Only at home. Good Lord. The last time I got nostalgia like this from a food or a drink was when we ordered from, like, there's a site that lets you get pizzas delivered. So we had some deep dish pizzas delivered from a place in Chicago that freezes them. So good. Such a rare feeling, so I'm very happy about it. All right, so now it's just about picking out. This is probably going to be the longest part of the process. Let me listen to it, make sure it's good. It's coming. Ooh, also, one thing I need to do is take this. One of the things I like about DaVinci Resolve 19, and part of the reason why I updated, is that I don't know if it's part of a studio or not, because I don't know if it's for the free part, but like clicking that, I can click Dialogue Leveler or Ducker. I need to click Ducker. The source is the VO, and I can choose how quiet it gets when I'm talking. So like it used to take so many steps. So for me to click that and then click the VO and then change the level and how much it ducks, like worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. That is delightful, man. That is absolutely delightful. And I got to see what this clip is talking about. I already know it's going to be great. Appreciate you. Sci-Fi. DJ in this mild sauce era. Hey. Dinner's always a dub. Worth it. I'm gonna figure out more mild sauce on grilled cheese. Like, it's such a unique flavor. You can't get it from anywhere but mild sauce, man. Like, Squadron 42 video, holy stuff. Yes, I have seen the Dune survival game. I'm very excited to play the Dune survival game. Like, ridiculously so. I've never wanted to put any kind of sauce on a grilled cheese before. I barely like eating tomato sauce. Only at home. Tomato sauce with grilled cheese. I'm gonna do that with any grilled cheese I eat for the foreseeable future. Also, I'm mad because I made I smoked some chicken thighs last week, and I diced them Jones up, and then made a quesadilla last night, which was great, if I may. But in that quesadilla, I had Gouda and Kobe Jack cheese, and I had some shredded Gouda that I sprinkled on top of it. Just fucking quesadilla of them joints. And if I would have had this mild sauce this morning, I had like 3 pieces left, and I was just like, let me make sure I eat something before I get into the studio. And I ate them dry, cold. Never again. We got mild sauce, man. It's going down. It's going down.
Newscast update. DeejayKnight's Galaxy chats buzzing with dirty ramen bowls' chill vibes and chicken fried rice. Nightcore bot keeps us entertained during ad breaks with trivia, and thanks for the support. Jangle Wolves hype about future games while Cypher of Tyr juggles shenanigans and dinner plans. Don't miss the epic Squadron 42 hype from J-Bo. Stay tuned for more interstellar fun. DeejayKnight Chronicles.
The fact that they put a hashtag and made DeejayKnight Chronicles is wild to me. That is what AI should be used for. All this other shit, stop. But no, that's what AI is made for. For real, for real. For real and for real. All right, so I feel like you got it, you did. So let me listen to this, and if this is what I want it to be, I think I might want to work on the wide one first. But at the same time, I may not have to. So let's.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen.
Now that I have a specific scene that I want from this. That I think that's part of the reason why I wanted to do the wide first, because then I at least get the shots that I need. So let me select all. Actually, let me hear it first. Let me go back over here. I need to figure out if there's a way to adjust the volume, or do I have to just mute this joint? Because this is a lot of... Like, is there like a... Is it only muting, bro? Like, let me turn the volume down a little bit. I don't want to have to turn the volume down on specific tabs. I just want to, like, let me adjust it, man. Just want to shush it, but I don't want to turn it off because it's good, man. But you know, just temporarily, let's do it so we can hear this and make sure the pacing is good.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty Apex Valakar, which you'll eventually find on Monox in Pyro. It's 300 meters long, and much like Shia-Lud, you'll need to be on the ground to draw it out of hiding. While you might think it might be a good idea to try and solo this massive Apex Predator, it was mentioned in the presentation that the Valakar would take as much damage as 150 Aegis Titan ships. So remember, it's dangerous to go alone. In fact, you'll need both ground and air vehicles, so have a large... That right there. There's a little break in between... Dangerous to go alone. In fact, you'll need both ground and... Yep, that right there. This is... It's not a lot, but it's enough, and it's noticeable to me, so I feel like that might be a kind of thing that somebody will hear and be like, ew. In fact, you'll need both ground and air vehicles. Still not enough. Both ground and air, both ground and... You'll need both ground and air vehicles, so have a large squad ready when you squad up. Keep in mind it has multiple ways to defend itself. It can spit sand, slam the ground, and swipe with its body. After taking enough damage, it burrows underground to prepare for the next wave. If you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll be implementing battle scarring all over its body so you know just how close you are to finishing it off. They're also... That's a delay. That's a little too long. It's weird to know that like a delay of a second could just be like, all right, I'm clicking off. There are also multiple sizes.
Downloading
in addition
now.
to the Apex at 300 meters
Hell yeah,
long,
glad you got
the
home safe.
Juvenile sits at 5 meters and the Adult at 15. This also adds to various gameplay loops, as the Juvenile is expected to live near mineral deposits, take out enough of them while you're mining, and the Adult will show up to defend them.
That's my son!
Why would you go in to find it at all? Obviously, loot. Currently, there are 2 major resources you can get from it. Precious Pearls you'll need a mining tool to extract, and Valakar Teeth, both of which require a max lift tractor beam and will be used in the upcoming crafting mechanic. Not to be done there, they also mentioned that the Valakar will have variants native to different biomes, showcasing concept art of both the jungle and cave variants. They ended the presentation showcasing early concept art of a series of creatures that they're working on to flesh out the fauna of the verse. Considering they said the gameplay from the presentation was from a build that as of the day of the presentation was last week, I'm guessing the Valakar may be coming to the verse sooner than we might think. But as always, expect to see it when it's much closer to done, even though they're on track to drop Pyro to the live servers by the end of 2024. Are you excited to hunt Apex Predators in Star Citizen? Drop a comment with what you're going to do with all the pearls, teeth, and UEC you'll be earning while taking down this massive predator. If you enjoyed this look at monster hunting, like and subscribe for more. I think I did a really good job with that, personally. For it to have been written on stream and then recorded on stream, and now we're just about to sit here and probably splash it up. Now that I've gotten the extras out of the way, like there's a little bit more that I wanted to take out, so we can go back to the wide, that one. There it is. Let me paste this in here, and then
monster hunting.
Ooh, I need to see if I can copy the EQ that I have for this. Let me actually save that. Let me go back over to the Fairlight. And then on the VO tab, I have dynamics and EQ. Let me open the dynamics. How do I save this? Create new. DJK quick expander. Okay, so now that'll be easily accessible in the next tab. Then we go over here and then DJK quick EQ. If I could spell quick. Done. And then now I think that's all I really even have on this. So we're gravy. We can go back to edit. And then in this, we got the VO already. Nope, that is not the wrong one. That is the one we want. So this one will be VO. And then over in the EQ tab, go to Fairlight. On the A1VO, double tap dynamics, go down to DJK Quick Expander, close. Yeah, close. And then EQ, open up that DJK Quick EQ, close. It's coming to Star Citizen. Boom. It's already there. There. Wrong button.
It's already there.
There we go. Good. Let's see, edit, and now we can actually put the music back on because I really like this music. It's nice and chill. I just wish it was quieter, man. Like, I want to be able to change the volume level of it. That'd be perfect. Let me change that volume down. Let me turn it down because reasons and whatnot. Whoa! Chill that out. All right, we'll deal with that later. All right, let's get in here. Back to here.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen, that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first iteration.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. No, not this one. This one. And then there's a big shot of the worm. I think that's actually not a bad idea. And out. So we just drag this down here real quick. Boom. Ooh, I need to move the VO. Because if dragging the video down here is going to be that much of a problem, let's add a track, stereo, and then move the VO down to the bottom, I guess. If I can I drag and move these? I don't think I can, so I'm going to have to move them manually. Just select the whole. And this is VO. And this is default. Because I forgot that when you go to the middle, it's going to put it right here. When you put it in this where, it's going to go out there. So now I got to make sure I zoom out far enough to get everything. And then this, I can't put, oh, technically that can actually go on the VO line. Let's see how that sounds. Adult will show up to defend them.
That's my son!
Why would you go in and fight? Perfect. So we just take all this, move it down, and all the adjustments we just got done making in the EQ and Fairlight, we just take off and move to bus 3. Oh no, it's still VO. Perfect. So default is where we put them previously, so we can actually clear these. How do I clear that? So right click, oh, copy. Oh wait, no, copy, and then we move this in a little bit. Select VO, paste to selected, copy, paste, and then copy, paste, copy, paste. So now it should still be on there. It's coming to Star Citizen. All right, so now we go back to the edit mode. We select the 2 audio channels that we're not using. We make sure we select the ducker to VO and then turn it up to about 10. So now we're doing that with A1, ducker, VO, up to 10. All right, appreciate the, what? Didn't we just get done watching ads? I could have sworn an ad just happened. Deep Fish with the Prime sub.
This is the way.
Appreciate you, fam. Let me check something, man, because I could have sworn I set it to like once an hour. 3 minutes at a stretch. 3 minutes is a lot, but like the whole point is to not have more ads. For nothing, bro. Like, what is the deal with that? Now I gotta go check the ad manager, because that I changed it. I shouldn't have to change it back, man. That is highly frustrating, because the whole point of setting ads in the way that I've set them is so that we get 3 minutes an hour, and this random ads being added is stupid, because we literally just watched an ad break. Disable pre-rolls when I run ads. Pre-roll notifications, stream display ads. Bro, like what is happening right now? Like, I'm kind of mad at this right now. Like, what the fuck, man? Excuse my American. You ever play Stellaris? Stellaris is a fantastic game. Yes, I've played lots of Stellaris. I feel like I've only started like 2 games of Stellaris, but I've played tens of hours of Stellaris. That game is a life thief. Oh, you thought you had free time?
No, you didn't.
I know it had to be at least more than one, but still, it only feels like it was one.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen during the game's yearly. Ooh, that actually is perfect. Let me get it closer into this and just cut right here on this. Get rid of this.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen during the game's. And then we go back to this. Oh, this is perfect. Damn it, I pressed in instead of out. Did it actually do what I wanted it to do just now? Come on, bro. How dare you? Out. All right, cool. I'd actually bring these to the middle now. Got up to 110, but it should go a hell of a lot faster. Hell yeah.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon will be. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon. And the cuts are going to be the thing that takes forever with this. It was announced that soon we'll be able. That doesn't sound like it's ducking. I don't want to mute this. Is it still ducking 15? Giant worms. We go up to 15, I guess, or 14. See what 14 sounds like. Be able to hunt giant worms that they hint. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon. Yeah, 15 seems to be a better choice.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon. Actually, let me bring this in a little bit. Citizen. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon. Shorten that to here.
Gameplay the Valakar. Just gameplay the Valakar.
It was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first. Where's the rest of that? Did I control click a thing that removed the rest of it? Give me this.
Paste it here. Nope. Here.
In the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016.
Oh yeah, something is
The first iteration of giant worms that they hinted at being in the game way back. That they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first iteration of this that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty Apex Con. It was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they
Oh no, I want this. Oh.
CitizenCon. It was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they hinted at being in the game.
Actually, we could just like we could break this at that point and then save that for later because that is a cool
Try and
shot.
solo this massive apex predator.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first iteration.
I do like the extra added gap there for like poignance, like just to make the point a little bit nicer. That's kind of nice. So like, let me stretch this out just a little bit longer and see how that looks if I do.
The first iteration.
Right there. The dip, that's enough. That's where it ends. All the way out. Drag everything to there. Perfect.
Worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty Apex Valakar.
Oh, this moves over here. When I say Valakar, that's when that needs to say this worm.
Which you'll eventually Valakar.
Right there. That's perfect.
The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty Apex Valakar, which you'll eventually find on Monarchs in.
Need some pyro B-roll. I wonder if I still have some from last year when we did so much on Star Citizen and the pyro gameplay.
monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen.
So now, since we know that we had a lot of good shots in the fight, we can get this, actually. I feel like that is a great shot. This.
monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During
monster hunting
Right there, and then we need another, at least one more shot to balance this out. Ooh, actually, this goes over here, and then that shot right there, the right there. Actually, let's see how it looks from there. I feel like that might be too much, but let's see.
monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During the game,
That actually is nice.
I feel like we could remove the little shot in the beginning of the self-driving unless I move it over and then pull it back this way.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's year... Actually, instead of that running shot...
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. I think that's pretty good so far, man. It's only 11 seconds, and we'll have a 2-minute video. The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty 8... All right, I'm going to keep the running clip for the "it's dangerous to go alone" phrase. Just tighten ships. So remember, it's dangerous to go alone. So remember, it's dangerous to go alone. In fact, that's perfect. Ships. So remember, it's dangerous to go alone. In fact, you'll need both.
Yes.
I'm a fan.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. Now, part of the thing that I've been wanting to do is I might have to resize some video because I don't like the borders on the top and bottom if I can get rid of them. So you're probably going to zoom in enough to get rid of those. Yeah, 1.33. And then the cool part about it is, I'll show you in a bit, once you have this, it'll be a whole lot easier to apply this to other clips. So like
monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. See, actually, that's perfect too, because then I can get this
monster hunting
right here, right there. Cut this, and then over here, we reverse that. Move it over this way, or at least to the middle. We could just remove this, I think. Yeah.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty apex Valakar. This gameplay features the mighty apex Valakar. Yeah. Almost there, because that's exactly what I want, that snippet right there. And we can bring this in from this side. The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty apex Valakar, which you'll eventually find on Monox in Pyro. Oh, I know exactly what I can do with that. That can be right here.
This absolute monster of a creature is 300 meters long.
Don't tell me it muted.
Fun bit of information.
Okay, now. I'll actually probably mute this part, just because I only need it.
This absolute monster of a creature is 300 meters long.
That should be plenty right here to put in. Oh, that's way too much. Apex Valakar, which you'll eventually find on Monox in Pyro. So we break here, and then delete this, and then move it over, and then bring this. See how far it goes back. I wonder if I can bring this all the way and it still be on that screen. Which you'll eventually find on Monox in Pyro. It's 300 meters long, which you'll eventually find on Monox in Pyro. All right, so it's 300 meters long, and much like Sci-Fi. So bring this to here. It's 300 meters long, and much like Shia-Lud.
Oh, that's actually perfect. Hold on.
You'll need to be on the ground.
I don't need to have my voice for that. We can have his.
It's 300 meters long, and much like Shia-Lud.
Because I can just remove this. And like move it over here or something, right? And then...
And much like Shia-Lud, you'll need to be on the ground. You'll eventually find on Mon.
Let me mute this.
This absolute monster is 300 meters long.
Oh, perfect. If we shorten this to put this right here. Now we unmute this.
Which you'll eventually find on Monarchs in Pyro.
300 meters long.
And much like Shia-Lud.
So we can bring this back for a second so we can make sure to get the fitting.
It's 300 meters long. And
actually, that actually works. If I just have him say this whole part and just move the whole video downward a little bit to kind of clear up the space. Because he's saying it right here. I just need to properly align it.
Monster of a creature is this absolute...
Which you'll eventually find on Monarchs in Pyro.
And then we can just mute before this part. So this. Bring it to here.
Which you'll eventually find on Monarchs in Pyro.
This absolute monster of a creature is 300 meters long.
Apex Valakar, which you'll eventually find on Monarchs in Pyro.
This absolute monster of a creature is 300 meters long.
Wow, that is just perfect, I think. Enjoy your lurk ramen bowls. Appreciate you, man. All right, so now we bring all these back to the playhead. All right, so we can select all these and just kind of push them down because they're already in line anyways.
Whew. Apex Valakar, which you'll eventually find on Monarchs in Pyro.
So now we can take this, break them apart so they're not connected, select the audio, cut the audio, take this piece of the audio, delete it, and then connect these two again just for funsies.
Which you'll eventually find on Monarchs in Pyro.
This absolute monster of a creature is 300 meters long.
And much like Shia-Lud, you'll need to be on the ground to draw it out of hiding.
That makes me happy. Happy.
While you might think it might be a good idea to try and solo this massive apex predator, it was mentioned in the presentation at the...
So I can technically get rid of this.
This absolute monster of a creature is 300 meters long.
And much like Shia-Lud...
Let me get a picture of Shia-Lud. You know what? Let me not have this on screen because people are weird. People are weird. The internet is weird, really. I don't want to fall victim to the internet's disrespect is the way to phrase that. There we go. Let's put this music back on because, man, it feels so much better in here with music on. It sounds so much nicer. Trying to find the right Shia-Lud GIF. Finding a high def GIF is problematic in and of itself.
But I'm trying though. Let's see if this works without having to like try and find a thick boy video. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to find a vid of it, which hurts. I mean, this is part of the issue, is always finding something valuable without like breaking rules. I ain't trying to have somebody try to sue me or something. Perfect, found exactly what I need. This music is so good, man. So good for no reason. And much like Shia Lud, you'll need to be on the ground to draw it out of hiding. Let me mute this thing. Mute that thing. That's actually perfect. This is gonna be fantastic. Oh my goodness. And actually, let me disconnect these two. I can just delete the audio because it's loud. Actually, let me undo and just zoom in close and then just make it really. Actually, no, I'm definitely taking the audio out. I ain't trying to take any chances on YouTube. Like, hey bro. We know. It's like, no. Calm down. Calm down here. Calming down, my bro. Calming down. Much like Shia Lud. No, get out of here. I do not need y'all trying to come at me. And much like Shia Lud, you'll need to be on the ground to draw it out of hiding. I like it. I sincerely hope this is... Oh, it looks like this is just the route. Oh, that's great! And much like... Also, I forgot that I'm in the wrong camera. Haha, sorry. And much like Shia Lud, you'll need to be on the ground to draw it out of hiding. You'll need to be on the ground to draw it out of hiding. While you might think it might be a good... Let's bring this over... there, and then get
hiding, and then see if we can bring this back. And it's still on the ground.
You'll need to be on the ground to draw it out of hiding. While you might think it might be a good idea to try and solo this massive apex predator.
I have a hip-hop question. If you're brave enough to answer it, we'll finish a lyric rather. I mean, I'm not gonna get it, but I'll try. Go for it. Send it. Ooh, I know what I have an idea. Ooh, I just saw a shop earlier in the game that reminded me that we have a little bit of the that's not it. And close there. What comes after New York City, gritty committee, pity the fool. That ag shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. Bum, 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 bum. Get the fuck up! Simon says, get the fuck up! Throw your hands in the sky. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's in the back shooting crap, y'all. What's up? Rub on your yitties. New York City, the gritty, gritty, the fool that. New York City, gritty, committee, bitty, the fool that. Action in the midst of the car, no witty. That Pharaoh march!
Get the blood out!
Bam, 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 bam. Boom. Bam, 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 bam. Boom. It is absolutely classic, bro. You are not incorrect. Man in the back with some glad was on. Hey, run on your yitties. I said it, rub on your yitties. Ah, why is my brain, man? Why is my brain? Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Get the water up. Yeah, rub on your randomly popped in my head. I mean, it's a great track. That's what I came to look for. In the there's a complimentary sample of the Star Citizen soundtrack. As a Chairman's Club member, you can now enjoy several complimentary tracks from the Star Citizen soundtrack, perfect accompaniment on any of your bold upcoming adventures. Whether you're on a suspenseful covert mission, basking in the glory of an impossibly romantic sunset, or plunging determined into the unknown, into the winds of with the winds of inspiration at your back, these epic selections will set the mood for thrills, both local and interstellar. Yeah.
Yeah.
I may not be able to use these on the on a vid. You agree that any use of the personal use methods or other material or property belonging to SIG is limited to personal, non-commercial use only, and may not be used to collect, receive, or solicit revenue, subscription fees, or compensation of any kind, or for any app, website, or other user-generated content or service requiring payment or compensation for access of use, or promote or endorse any activity that would violate the terms. That would not be what I was doing, so cool. And they're both Pedro tracks. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Am I not allowed to click accept? Download? No, it's the wrong download link. Godzilla theme would go hard of a slow reveal of the Star System worm coming out of the ground. True facts. Truest of factorinos. The truest of facts were spoken. They're not letting me click accept. I don't know if I appreciate that. Like, well, I guess I gotta get a different track. Let me see if I can find Pedro's. Actually, you know what? Wait for the music until after the video is fully cut. But I feel like we have a pretty solid 20-some seconds of footage.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's yearly...
Actually, let me mute this for a second. I really don't like not having volume control for that.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms.
That is not enough
No. VO. Oh my goodness. It decided to switch the ducking source. I'm so glad that I'm looking right now. There we go.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty apex Valakar, which you'll eventually find on Monox in Pyro.
This absolute monster of a creature is 300 meters long.
And much like Shia Lude, you'll need to be on the ground to draw it out of hiding. I'm pretty happy with that so far. Come on, fam. While you might think it might be a good idea to try and solo this massive ape, I already know which shots I want for that. Out. I really love in and out points, man. While you might think it might be a good idea to try and solo this massive. All right, so I know we're gonna get videos of people on foot trying to do stuff. Damn it! Meant to press in, press out. There we go. Apex Predator. While you might think it might be a good idea to try and solo this massive Apex Predator, it was mentioned in the presentation that the Valakar would take as much damage as 150 Aegis Titan ships. I need Aegis Titan. I need a video of an Aegis Titan. So I may have to go pull mine up.
Stats don't really fit on the screen due to being so powerful, but for some
That's perfect.
context, it's around 150 times harder to kill than an Aegis Avenger Titan. But
that's absolutely perfect. Presentation that the Valakar would take as much damage as 150 Aegis Titan ships. So remember, it's so we basically take this down again. Because we've been doing that. Like, we've been moving these. I would rather move these down as one unit than, like, have not recorded the audio to properly get ready for such information. This massive Apex Predator, it was mentioned in the presentation that the Valakar would take as much damage as 150 Aegis Titan ships.
stats don't really fit on the screen due to being so powerful, but for some context, it's around 150 times harder to kill than an Aegis Avenger Titan. Unfortunately, the Valakar stats don't really fit on the screen due to being so powerful, but for some context, it's around 150 times harder to kill than an Aegis Avenger Titan.
Now I wanna hold on for a second. Hold on. I'm curious about a thing. Revised. I wish I could choose how many of these I show. Like, I want to click 100 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, can I copy and paste? Or also, let me go back over here and unmute this. Because I feel like there's got to be a way to add in a bunch of these. We got 10. Oh, sweet. Total count 10. So I can just keep clicking this until it says 150. It's 150 on the head. Goodness. First try. Let's go. Jeez. So now we full screen it. Obviously, we got to have a full screen view of this. Oh, that's great. White box, chrome. No, let's go colored. There's a way to change the background. Oh, sweet mercy. I could record the screen and just drop a bunch of these. That was funny. So if we get close, and then I wish there was a way to make a video of this. Like without, like, we're just recording the screen, obviously. I don't know. Cargo capacity, humans for scale. Oh, sweet mercy. No, don't remove it. Damn it. Now I gotta restart. I don't know why it did that. I probably clicked a button and ruined it, but I wish there was a button to click to just like, give me 150 Aegis Avenger Titans. Just do that. I just gotta watch and click it all again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. All right, 150 again. And then around. That's actually really cool. So then if we get the video, we can close browser. How dare you? Okay, cool. I was like, what? I've done nothing of the sort. How dare you? Cancel that, and then rotate it ever so slightly. That. Damn it. Perfect. Save as. Water, D-Man. 150 Aegis Avenger Titans. Oh man. Also, between that and another vid, it was mentioned in the presentation that the Valakar would take as much damage as 150 damage as. Okay, so we get this right here. Bring it to here. Bring it down right there. 150 Aegis Titan ships. And I said it wrong. I said Aegis Titans and not Aegis Avenger Titans. Watch somebody say something about me not having said it right. I can taste it already. So we zoom in and then go down a little bit real quick. And then we move this over here. We set a keep. I know what this is, man. Oh well. You know I know what it is. I know what it is. Keyframe. There it is.
killed in an Aegis Avenger Titan.
This massive apex predator, it was mentioned in the presentation that the Valakar would take as much damage as... I think I should be still taking some of the, Oh, wait a minute. This might fit. Oh, no, undo. This might fit right here perfectly. What? Give me this thing, ankle plane. It was mentioned in the presentation. Ooh. So zoom in. Bring this to here. Bring this over, and then bring this back out. It was mentioned in the presentation that the Valakar would take as much damage as 150 Aegis Titan ships.
Unfortunately, the Valakar stats don't really fit on the screen due to being so powerful. But for some context, it's around 150 times harder to kill than an Aegis Avenger Titan.
So remember, it's dangerous to go alone. In fact, I feel like if I can get if that shot is long enough, I could just make that shot fit for this whole section. Because like the So Remember seems like it should be cool enough. Oh no. Remember, it's wait. I was like, I broke something here. We broke dots in here. So remember, it's dangerous to go alone. In fact, you'll need both ground and air vehicles, so have a large squad ready when you squad up. Let's see, get a good shot of ground and air that I haven't already got. That shot right there. This one in. Keep in mind, in fact, you'll need both ground and. In fact, you'll need both ground and. And then go back here. Get this one. Oh, this shot. This is actually perfect. And perfect. Out. Bring it out. Bring it out. Bring it out. In fact, you'll need both ground and. Bring this back to here. And take this out. This could be your later B-roll. In fact, you'll need both ground and air vehicles, so have a large squad ready. We can actually just extend that. So have a large squad ready when you squad up. Keep in mind it has multiple ways to defend itself. In fact, you'll need both ground and air vehicles, so have a large squad ready when you squad up. Keep in mind. How much longer does this shot go? Not a lot. I think I might be able to. You'll need both ground and air vehicles, so have a large squad ready when you squad up. Keep in mind it has multiple. Okay, no. That's fine. Because I like the fact that both ground and air vehicles, so have a large needing ground and air vehicles is perfect. I feel like if I can could cut this right here and then use that for later B-roll, and then put this back in that spot, and then just fill it in. In fact, you'll need both ground and air vehicles, so... Ooh. Let me bring this in just a step, and then bring this over. In fact, you'll need both ground and air vehicles, so have a large squad ready when you squad up. Keep in mind, it has multiple ways to defend itself. Yeah, we can just keep that for later, because it is a good shot. I mean, their videos typically are fantastic shot-wise, so that's not a surprise. In fact, you'll need both ground and air vehicles, so have a large squad ready when you squad up. Keep in mind. We just gotta look for it defending itself. Perfect. Out. Scroll it backwards. It has multiple ways to defend itself. It can spit sand, slam the ground, and swipe with its body. It can spit sand. Slam the ground. Is to defend itself. It can spit sand, slam. Keep in mind, it has multiple ways to defend itself. It can spit sand, slam the... Here, look, let's just watch, because spit sand, that actually also works for a great shot. So bring this out and swipe with its body. After taking enough damage, it burrows. Ah, there it is. That's the real shot. Might be a better spitting sand clip anyways. It has multiple ways to defend itself. It can spit sand, slam. Save that. How does that look? Ways to defend itself. It can spit sand. Defend itself. It can spit sand, slam. Let's see if we can find a shot of it slamming anything. So I feel like one of the ships, it like bodied. Oh, that was a great spit sand. It's out. The speed of it is what makes it useful, because it's probably better of getting that across than anything else, and in the speed. Ways to defend itself. It can spit sand, slam the ground. I feel like I thought I saw it slam in the ground, so like, see if we can find that.
No, that's when it got taken down. I could have sworn somebody got hit by it. That's a lot of spitting.
Phrasing?
That burrow I need. Because I know it's gonna talk about the burrowing. I remember saying it. Like, this thing just slams its head in the ground though. I love that. It's like, blah, I'll deal with it. Alright, that's it.
And swipe with its body. After taking enough damage, it burrows underground to prepare for the next wave.
Perfect. It's probably too long for that. Yep, had that feeling.
It burrows underground after taking enough.
It's not actually too far off.
After taking enough damage, it burrows underground to prepare for the next wave. If you're curious about...
That's, ooh, that's where we take a break, right there. That's where we cut this and then move the audio down to let it burrow some and get that audio of the burrowing, because it's too good to sleep on, basically. What is this? Oh, that's part of that. So let's move this.
After taking enough damage, it burrows underground to prepare for the next wave.
Oh, that's so good.
If you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll keep in ground and air vehicles, so have a large squad ready when you squad up. Keep in mind it has multiple ways to defend itself.
Ooh, I need to go to that page on the... Like, that solves it, because we take a slide straight from it. Yep.
Ways of killing possible threats.
So this is how a 2-minute video becomes longer.
Do that. Well, the deadly Valakar has a variety of ways of killing possible threats.
Perfect. Stars and Surge disabled today. Same. Undead. I understand completely, and I'm looking forward to it happening.
In addition to the apex at 300 meters long, the juke.
Okay, so let's see.
Oh, it can spit sand.
Huh. I didn't really think about the fact that I could have it say spit sand and then actually show it spitting sand instead of just like having it as I'm saying it. So like I'm glad about the video editing process, because it reminds me of things that I know, and just like, I mean, we don't have to rush it. I'm just trying to make sure that it's under 3 minutes, and we can do that and still let things breathe without being non-stop stuff.
Oh, it can spit sand. Slam. It can spit sand. Spit sand. Slam the ground.
And then here we just select everything on this end. And I know I got a lot of B-roll essentially down here, which works for me. So we just drag this to here.
Ways to defend.
And then we just bring this over here.
Squad ready when you squad up. Keep in mind it has multiple ways to defend itself. It can spit.
Let me go hear this at the end by itself for a second. EU server seems okay for anyone interested. That's what we were in earlier, even though it was only a brief trip to the server. We were there.
The deadly Valakar has a variety of ways of killing possible threats.
So yeah, we just take a quick second, and we do look like we did before. We mute it for a little bit longer, and then let him say what he's saying to get everything fitted for that space, which works. Zoom out and bring this into here. But we put it here. Pretty sure it's right there.
Keep in mind, it has multiple ways to defend itself. It can spit sand.
All right, so move this spit sand over for now. Multiple ways to defend itself starts here. And then it's perfect time to break these apart so they're not connected. And then just bring the video over this way.
Keep in mind, it has multiple ways to defend itself.
All right, I see what is happening here, and I need to zoom in and make an adjustment because I don't want this part
Keep in mind,
to be there yet. So we could go back to here and then delete this. Actually, no, undo. Right there, break here. Delete this, and then actually we can just move this over since this is not likely to change.
Keep in mind, it has multiple ways to defend itself.
The deadly Valakar has a variety of ways of killing possible threats.
Perfect.
So,
The deadly Valakar has a variety of ways of killing possible threats.
Yeah, buddy. And then that's where it can spit sand.
it can spit sand.
That explosion. Oh no, it didn't go on any longer. Although that actually means that we can properly bring in one of these other spit sand examples, because we had multiple.
It can spit sand.
Still short, but still good enough. Ooh, tell me that went on a little bit longer. Yes, that's the shot. That's the shot. That is the shot that we use for spitting sand. That's the one. That is the one.
It can spit sand.
And then we can move this down here. Whoa, undo. Move this down here next to these, and then we just zoom out again and we move everything over. And what is this?
Heat and UEC.
Oh, that was fancy.
Its damage state.
Spitting sand again. Spitting sand again.
After taking enough
Glittering
damage,
and.
it goes underground to prepare for the next wave. Slam the ground.
I don't know if it had a slam the ground option.
Swipe with its body.
I could have sworn I saw it swing and hit a ship with its body. That's when it got. This is when it starts fighting. So let's watch this whole fight again from here. Spitting sand. Come on, give me a body swipe or something. Oh, slam! There's the slam. Oh, that was also spitting sand. I saw the sand at the top of it. I'm not gonna misconstrue it. I want to. Also, ooh, I didn't see it before. You actually see the damage state change in this. So this is actually way further along than I thought. You work with meditation music. Blue Jeez, we are actually listening to the Star Citizen star map music. So if I go to the star map that shows you all the planets that are going to be eventually in the game, this is literally from its tab.
So it's like a educational, like chill vibe that I get from this. Not necessarily meditation, though it does sound fantastic, and I could see myself listening to this, like doing things that are not editing and just chilling. So yeah, but like the damage state shows right here. You actually see it change. Or at least I thought, there it is. See, that is bright. And then right before it burrows in, you see that snap immediately to a darker state. So this clip is going to get used again, actually. I'm going to save this piece specifically for when I'm talking about the damage. Slam the ground. Now we got to actually go see if they actually do slam the ground in the hunt of people. Bro, it can't have been an hour, fam. I refuse to believe that it's been an hour. And watch me have missed what I was looking for, trying to see for what. I want to melt everything about this, bro. Like, feel like saying good vibe regardless. Right, appreciate you. Also, how you doing? Appreciate them likes. Blue G's up with the 400 plus likes. Good looking now. We got Mama Fish with the 1K, KP with the 1K, Jordan with the 7 something. Blue G's quickly bumping up the leaderboard with the
500 plus.
Appreciate you, fam. Thank you very much. Slam the ground. All right, let me zoom in. I don't even know if there's a point of breaking this yet. Wait. Was that explosion because he jumped out of the ground? Oh, he just spit again. Although that is a cool ass shot. So I may not use it in a context that I want, but I will get it. Because it's right there. Endpoint. Cool. Okay. So, whoa. And here, fold it out. All right, so let's see. Now we can keep watching to see if there's an actual, like, body slam in here somewhere. Damn, there's some great shots. Oh, that might work. Not quite as a body slam, but something. Whatever it was, I get the feeling the dev made a choice to... Ooh, did that valve get blown up? No, it's still there. Okay. I feel like this works as like a ground slam for me, at least. Okay. So this is the one we just got. We'll bring this in and then bring it right here. And then I feel like none of these are actually... Oh, wait. It burrows underground to prepare for the next wave. All right. And then we gather all of these. Move them down a little bit. Move this over. Is this what I just added? Yeah. So we'll just bring this over to here. To that. Let me go pause this for a second, or mute it anyways. Hey, Blue G's pushing for that first place with the 1K likes. Good looking out, fam. Thank you very much. All right, let's see what we got. So let's see this again.
The deadly Valakar has a variety of ways of killing possible threats.
It can spit sand, slam the ground, and swipe with its body. After taking enough damage, it burrows underground to prepare for the next wave. Oh, I'm with it. This is working out nicely so far. I'm getting hype about my own edits
Sorry, fam. Also, we're more than halfway done. Or like almost halfway anyways, because right now it is at about 2.5 minutes, which we still got up to 3 minutes to keep it still viable for shorts, because I think October 15th was the update to shorts being longer, and TikToks are always fine being up to like 10 minutes. I don't think I'm ever going to make anything that long, but it's an option. After taking enough damage, it burrows underground to prepare for the next wave. All right, let me make sure we have the VO at the right. After taking enough damage, it burrows underground to prepare for the next wave. If you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll be implementing battle scarring all over. All right, so this is where we actually go get the battle scarring in the presentation.
And we know how much of a large fight the Apex Valakar is, and we need to communicate that in a diegetic way.
No, we need that.
And we need to.
This is exactly the thing I need for the video.
Of Star Citizen. And we know how much of a large fight the Apex Valakar is, and we need to communicate that in a diegetic way. So you'll see here the Valakar's health from 100% to 1%. You'll see its skin getting more battered and bruised as the fight progresses, to give you an idea of where you are and how close you are.
It's exactly what we need for the last few seconds. So we bring this in. We don't need the whole thing, but we can take this. We actually need that first one there. Let me hear it first. If you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll be implementing battle scarring all over its body, so you know just how close you are to finishing it off. Is that how they prepare for the next? If you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll be implementing battle scarring all over its body, so you know just how close you are to finishing it off. There are also multiple sizes. All right, so we can move this down and
bruised as the fight progresses, to give you an idea of where you are and how close you are.
I think it's just zoom in a little bit right here. Oh, that's too far. Like this is the start of where we want him to talk and take over from me.
So you'll see here the Valakar's health from 100% to 1%.
Maybe not. Take these further down.
We know how much of a large fight the Apex Valakar is, and we need to communicate that in a diegetic way.
That's it. That's exactly the clip we need. We move this back. Actually, we can cut it here, but also break this away from here, move it up, snap it to this, bring it back down, and then we have exactly what we need. After taking enough damage, it burrows underground to prepare for the next wave. If you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll be implementing battle scarring all over its body, so you know just how close you are to finishing it off.
We know how much of a large fight the Apex Valakar is, and we need to communicate that in a diegetic way. If you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll be implementing battle scarring all over its body, so you know just how close you are to finishing it off. We know how much of a large...
Actually, let me not delete that audio. Hold on.
So you'll see here the Valakar's health from 100% to 1%. You'll see its skin getting more battered and bruised as the fight progresses. To give you an idea of where you are, you'll see
this bit right here.
See,
that is exactly what we need for the part I want to focus on, because we can just cut right here and then right here, and then delete these two.
You'll see its skin getting more.
All right, let me double check, make sure I get the one that I need. This one, that's the one. So we can select this, bring it to here, and then zoom in. And then we get to stretch this out. This is one of the cool features of DaVinci. Let me go back over here and unmute this. It's one of the cool features of DaVinci because you can right click. I want to say it's something R. Retime controls. There we go. So we can make this go way slower just by changing the speed. So it's at 100% speed now. We want probably 25.
You'll see its skin getting more battered.
Oh, that's perfect. So just bring this in as just a scotch. The perfect timing of it. And then we just bring this into here. We can break the audio again, and then actually we can have this. Actually over here.
You'll see its skin getting more battered and bruised as the fight progresses. You'll see its skin getting more battered and bruised as the fight progresses.
Perfect. And then we can have this. I wish I could have this specific part to Doug for the one right beneath it. That would be perfect. Also, how is my VO on different levels? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I see what it is. So if I were to bring this down to here.
You'll see its skin getting more battered and bruised as the fight progresses.
I don't even know if people noticed that from the live presentation. I'm very happy to have seen it. And only caught it because we were in here looking for specific stuff in the video.
There are also multiple sizes.
Give me that. Take this. Oh, that's a whole lot. We don't need all of that. All right, let me hear the multiple sizes bits so that I know what I need to cut out.
In addition, there are also multiple sizes. In addition to the apex at 300 meters long, the juvenile sits at 5 meters and the adult at 15.
All right, so I can actually, let me see if I can duplicate this real quick, and then take the audio from this, break it apart, delete that, and then I can bring just the little snippet. So the part where the juvenile pops in is what we want.
Precious pearls, you'll need a mining.
So that's enough. Break that, undo, select this specifically, break that, move this over.
There are also multiple sizes. In addition to the apex at 300 meters long, the
Can bring that in.
Meters long, the juvenile sits at 5.
Actually, it's not the time that I needed to get it closer.
Sits at the juvenile.
This is where this needs to pop in. The juvenile.
The juvenile sits at 5 meters, and the
And then zoom back out. Break. There. Break. Take the little piece in the middle and then go to here.
The juvenile sits at 5 meters and the adult at 15.
Oh, that is almost perfect for having barely touched it. And the cool part is we can actually zoom this in. Since we want to zoom. Oh goodness, it's way too much. It's way too much.
The juvenile.
So we want to zoom it in enough to hopefully Get it in the middle of the screen.
Sits at 5 meters.
So let's copy this, paste this, video attributes apply over for this, and then we could just,
And the adult at 50.
and then we reposition. Oh, we need to zoom it out some because it removed the distances. So 1.68. Still, oh, actually, we need to move it up some, and then still zoom in a little more. There we go. So then undo that, and then move this over to there. So I feel like this one doesn't make sense to move based on where it is. Actually, let me copy this and paste that video attributes. What? Oh, because, yeah, it was off screen.
The juvenile sits at 5 meters and the adult at 15.
Bet.
This also adds to various gameplay loops as the juvenile is expected to live near mineral deposits. Take out enough of them while you're mining and the adult will show up to defend them.
Let me move this out because these are just like snippets.
You'll see its skin getting more battered and bruised as the fight progresses.
There are also multiple sizes. And
So just a quick shot of it's doing something is good enough at this point. Oh no, not all of them. Just give me this one. Bring this over here, move it down.
there are also multiple sizes, in addition to the apex at 300 meters long.
Where's the scene up here where it actually shows the size of it? Actually, instead of using that, we can just take a snippet of this, like just in space out, and just bring this down here, and just basically take the audio off because we don't necessarily need the audio for this part. I need to be able to basically I just want to move it around. Like, I'll show you what I mean momentarily. Zoom all the way out. Keep going. All of this is what we need. And then get back in real close. Bring this over to there. There we go. Just want to make sure that was snapped together. And then since this is just the video, all we should need this for is to move it out here.
There are also multiple sizes, in addition to the apex at 300 meters long.
And we can actually zoom in really close on this. So go here. No, I didn't mean to put the endpoint. Delete that, man. Undo. Too late. Oh, thank goodness. I do have a move. An animate that might work on this. Let's see if the animate works for this. Really? You're not gonna play? You're just not gonna play? Come on, bro.
Also multiple sizes, in addition.
Let me see what the magic tag. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not worried about shadows. Enable animations, I guess. I don't need ins and outs. Maybe. I feel like it does something by default, and I don't want to mess it up. Let's see what the sensor is. Size. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Oh, wait. I did that and it added something. So we can go here.
There are also multiple sizes.
Motion blur. Maybe? Nah. Enable animations. I thought it was not zoom. I want to zoom. We got the whip control. So if we zoom in close, so let's actually go back up to this. We bring the size up. And then angle? No, I'm gonna mess with the angle. Center right there. And then right here. I'll zoom out some because we can't see the whole Idris. Does not look good. It's not a good look. How started sitting doing these days? Haven't played in months. The servers are mid right now just because of CitizenCon and a lot of wildness happening, but for the most part, it's been good. Oh, I didn't know the angle was actually an angle. Goodness. I'm not mad at that at all. Okay, so maybe we start this here. And then, oh no, not here. Go to the front of this. Start it here. And then go to the end of this clip. And then end it. I don't see anything moving. Oh, crap. Yeah, let me just undo the magic animate on this. I don't know. I'm not in the mood to deal with that right now. I could just zoom it and animate it because I know I've used it before. It's just, no, I'm not about to sit here and try to remember that right now. So zoom it in and then move it over. Oh, wait, no, we wanted the zoom. Let's see, zoom in some more. Move it over to there. And then up some to that. So up here, keyframe. And then end it over, keyframe. And then also, let's see it in action before I make a decision.
There are also multiple sizes. In addition to the apex at 300 meters long,
I want to reverse those now, but too late.
The juvenile sits at 5 meters and the adult at 15. This also adds.
Now, since they didn't actually show the parents and the kid, probably have to put in some B-roll for that.
Also adds to various gameplay loops as the juvenile is expected to live near mineral deposits. Take out enough of them while you're mining and the adult will show up to defend them.
That's a lot of not action for explaining a point. But I do really feel like this needs to be the frame on screen, so zoom in, and then I think we can take a couple frames of this last piece, break this off, and then so like this. I don't think it's in read time. Change clip speed. Is it the speed? And nope. Freeze frame. Perfect. Change, and then we can just basically hold it there.
Dulled at 15. This also adds to various gameplay loops, as the juvenile is expected to live near mineral deposits, take out enough of them while you're mining, and the adult will show up to defend them.
And then we basically just duplicate this real quick. Move this up. And then, since we already have the adult framed, we set this to here, go over here, and extend this to here. And then,
That's
and then let's see. So selected.
that's
Alright, so let's go back here, get the proper zoom, undo that zoom actually. This to here, so that there. Move the position over this way, and then zoom in close. And then position up there.
that
Over here, undo that, back over here.
that
Let me undo this.
that
Where's the camera shake? Or the shake? Where's the shake? Shake, 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 shake. Because we want the shake for this. Is that a transition? Damn it. I know there's an effects of camera shake. Save that.
Enough of them while you're mining, and the adult will show up to defend them.
that's
Okay, so this is exactly what I need. So let me break a piece off of this.
that's
Let me undo this.
that's my son.
Why would you?
Oh, it should not be as funny as it is to me. But it is. It is. I can't help it, man. Actually, I don't even know if I need this one to be... Oh, no. What? There we go.
That's
So the my is going to be zoomed in even further.
my son.
Video attributes. What you doing? 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 You know what? 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 Delete this. Damn it. Backspace is what we gotta delete so that we don't lose what we have.
That's my son.
How is it? I didn't even do anything and it's already adjusting itself. Oh, that's great.
Juvenile sits at 5 meters and the adult at 15. This also adds to various gameplay loops, as the juvenile is expected to live near mineral deposits, take out enough of them while you're mining, and the adult will show up to defend them.
That's my son!
Why would you go in?
I don't need to do anything to this at all.
Defend them.
That's
Nah, we need to do two things because it's like I wish you could ease it in, cause yeah.
That's
Appreciate the likes, fam. Like,
that's my son!
oh, we got to put a camera shake on this one too, and it's got to be much larger. So 0.1 for both. Oh man. Speed, amplitude, speed.
No.
That's my son!
Why would you go in to find it at all? Obviously, loot.
I'm just gonna make this as a lot just so you can see this properly, because I don't think you understand why I like it so much.
You'll see its skin getting more battered and bruised as the fight progresses.
There are also multiple sizes. In addition to the apex at 300 meters long, the juvenile sits at 5 meters and the adult at 15. This also adds to various gameplay loops, as the juvenile is expected to live near mineral deposits, take out enough of them while you're mining, and the adult will show up to defend them.
That's my son!
Why would you go in?
That should not be as funny to me as it is. Ugh. Breezy is the illest, absolutely illest.
Why would you go in to find it at all? Obviously.
Whew. I am having way too much fun editing videos right now. This is surprising even to me.
Unfortunately, the Valakar stats don't really fit on the screen due to being so powerful. But
That's still funny.
context,
Appreciate it.
It's around 150 times harder to kill than an Aegis Avenger Titan.
So remember, it's dangerous to go alone. In fact, you'll need both ground and air vehicles, so have a large squad ready when you squad up. Keep in mind it has multiple ways to defend itself.
The deadly Valakar has a variety of ways of killing possible threats.
It can spit sand, slam the ground, and swipe with its body. After taking enough damage, it burrows underground to prepare for the next wave. If you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll be implementing battle scarring all over its body, so you know just how close you are to finishing it off.
We know how much of a large fight the Apex
Or
Valakar
don't just
is,
leave it.
and we need to communicate that in a diegetic way. You'll see its skin getting more battered and bruised as the fight progresses.
There are also multiple sizes. In addition to the apex at 300 meters long, the juvenile sits at 5 meters and the adult at 15. This also adds to various gameplay loops, as the juvenile is expected to live near mineral deposits, take out enough of them while you're mining, and the adult will show up to defend them.
That's my son!
Why would you go in to find it at all?
There's a video of the dude at the top of it. There it is. And
Why would you go in to find it at all? Obviously, loot.
all right, so the obviously loot I should be showing. This part. Ouch.
go in to find it at all. Obviously, loot. Find it at all. Obviously, loot. Currently, there are two major resources. All right, so let's see. We go to the resource tab where they're talking about the resources themselves right here.
Well, because it's fun, but I know you sweaty gamers, so it's got loot, also known as harvestables. No fun, but I know you sweaty gamers, so it's got loot, also known as harvestables. The Valakar has two very valuable harvestables. Firstly are its pearls. You'll need to mine growths on a variety of locations.
All right, that's plenty. That's way too much, actually. Go back to here. Currently, there are two major resources you can get from it. Precious. All right, so zoom in. I see likes. Who's doing it? Who's going up the
Leaderboard.
All right, also, we can go back to do this. Precious pearls. So break here. Actually, don't need the audio from this. Let's go ahead and delete this. Currently, there are two major resources you can get from it. Precious pearls. You'll actually need a mining tool to extract and Valakar teeth, both of which require a max. Two major resources you can get from it. I do know that we can go back to this. Pearls, you'll need a mining tool to extract. Yep. Precious pearls, you'll need a mining tool to extract and precious pearls, you'll need a tool to extract and Valakar teeth, both of which overflow.
Yeah.
Oh no! Hey, we got Epic Lala, girl.
Oh, hey, gorgeous lady.
Welcome back. 103 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Damn, y'all already know. You see Lala. You put Lala's in chat because Lala is the reason for the season. Legitimately, the reason for the season. Thank you for the resub, Lala. I hope you're doing well. Love you. Mwah. Precious pearls, you'll need a mining tool to extract and let's just move this over here. Move this back to here, and then move this back to here, and then actually this is good because then we can take this, move it up, and then move it out because we wanted to get a little bit of that first person shot. Just put it here and then pop it in there. So let's see. Precious pearls, you'll need a mining tool to extract and Valakar teeth. Right there, close in. Precious pearls, you'll need a mining tool to extract and then switch to the teeth part, which is actually not very far off. Actually, That is perfect. That's plenty. Because we want to remove this one and like this one actually. I don't necessarily need the first person one if I can put this in. And then this should be and. Then Valakar. So we'll bring this up to here. And shorten this to fit it into here. And then probably should move this in. Precious pearls, you'll need a mining tool to extract in Valakar. Yup! It's working out nicely. It's working out nicely. Also, let me go back. Take this out because we're going to need to point out that we need the multi-tool or the max lift to be able to pull both. So this is actually perfect that we just get it perfectly right there. That is long, so we're gonna have to cut a bunch of that out. But I mean, oh crap. Let me zoom out, cause yeesh. Also, we don't need this piece anymore. Also, Lala, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day. View. Ooh. All right. So I feel like we are gonna have to take some of this out. Like we do have a long segment right there. I feel like this is probably the better spot for taking the Valakar teeth after taking the teeth, pulling it straight out. So let's start right there with that one. I feel like that's just a better, like, and Valakar teeth. Like this is the perfect shot to showcase it, because I would rather be shown pulling the teeth out than not. I mean, I hope you. I mean, and Valakar teeth, both of which require a max lift track. Actually, this piece is done. We can delete that. Require both of which require a max lift tractor beam. Oh, that actually works, because then we can continue getting the same footage. Extract and Valakar teeth, both of which require a max lift tractor beam and will be used in the upcoming crafting mechanic. Not to be done. Ooh, this actually gives me another situation where I can kind of like push the voiceover down. We don't need this anymore. I'm pretty sure that's the, yeah, that can go. So then we can just take all of this and then move it just to see, like, let this breathe for a second. You know what I mean? Like, to extract and Valakar teeth, both of which require a max lift tractor beam and will be used in the upcoming crafting mechanic. Man, just little stuff that I need to get back used to doing. I don't edit as much. I'm trying to get back into the game, fam. Hopefully I'm doing good. Hopefully I'm doing a good enough job, if you know what I'm saying. All right. Not to be done there, they also mentioned that the Valakar will have variants native to different biomes. So now we're closing into the end of the event.
Have alterations to their loot and appearance. so far have typically just had alterations to their loot and appearance. However, we want to go further with what variants can be. For example, what if the Valakar evolved and grew in a swamp environment instead of a desert planet? Or if a Valakar never made it to the surface and only lived in drowned caves? These are the kind of questions that make sci-fi one of the best mediums. And I can hear the questions already. What does an adult cave Valakar look like? What does an apex quasi-grazer look like? Well,
Bet. So we're not going to have as much of this because I feel like it's pretty short, but
Not to be done there, they also mentioned that the Valakar will have variants native to different biomes, showcasing concept art of both the jungle and cave variants. They ended the presentation showcasing early.
all right, so I feel like we can probably cut the beginning off of this and actually be perfect. Like, let's see if we can get
Concept art of both the jungle and cave variants.
and then move this down again because I am silly and forget to do important things piece by piece. So instead of dragging everything, I'm just going to start dragging this one piece next.
Done there, they also mentioned that the Valakar will have variants native to different biomes, showcasing concept art of both the jungle and cave variants.
these are the kind of questions that make sci-fi one of the best mediums.
Oh! That, just that phrase makes that the perfect cut. What? So just get out of there and then just slightly off and then snap it in.
Not to be done there, they also mentioned that the Valakar will have variants native to different biomes, showcasing concept art of both the jungle and cave variants.
These are the kind of questions that make sci-fi one of the best mediums.
Happy accidents, man. Happy accidents.
They ended the presentation showcasing early concept art of a series of creatures that they're working on to flesh out the fauna of the verse.
So we're gonna speed up this clip for sure, but like, and this is one of my favorite parts. Is it Alt R, Control R? So free time. Let's get this down to about 25%. Ooh, whoa, not 25%. 400%. Almost perfect. So let's mute this though, because I feel like it's gonna be loud. Unless it sounds, if it doesn't sound stupid, we'll let it play.
They ended the presentation showcasing early concept art of a series of creatures that they're working on to flesh out the fauna of the verse.
Actually,
they ended the presentation showcasing early concept art of a series of creatures that they're working on to flesh out the fauna of the verse.
that's it. Nope, we cut right here after we disconnect the audio from the video. So now we can take this down, change the speed to 400, and then really...
They ended the presentation showcasing early concept art of a series of creatures that they're working on to flesh out the fauna of the verse.
Perfect.
That's absolutely perfect. Whew. And thank you for the compliment, Black Wolf. Appreciate it, fam.
Considering they said the gameplay from the presentation was from a build that, as of the day of the presentation, was last week.
That is a snippet of footage that we got to get next. So let's move this in, move this in. And then we can move this in and then probably cut pieces off of one of these.
Considering they said the gameplay from the presentation was from a build that, as of the day of the presentation, was last week.
All right, so what can we cut
Considering
from
they
these?
said the gameplay from the presentation was from a build that, as
The beginning of that, actually.
the gameplay.
Let's move this to here and then move all these over and then fill it back in.
Considering they said the gameplay from the presentation was from a build that, as of the day of the presentation, was last week.
Now we just got to find that snippet. I feel like it was right after it ended.
That was cathartic, absolute cinema as far as I'm concerned. The teams at CIG have worked so incredibly hard to get to the point where what we just showed you was no tricks, no hacks, just gameplay the battle car.
Actually, that needs to go in.
Incredibly hard to get to the point where that was cathartic, absolute cinema as far as I'm concerned. The teams at CIG have worked so incredibly hard to get to the point where what we just showed you was no tricks, no hacks, just gameplay the battle car.
I feel like that is exactly what I grabbed here. So let's move these down.
The teams at CIG have worked so incredibly hard to get to the point where what we just showed you was no tricks, no hacks, just gameplay the battle car.
Let me shorten this in, move it over. I know you have a AMD, but you know the GeForce Experience program. Yeah, the application that updates your drivers is basically the AMD. Is it Catalyst? I think it is. Adrenaline. Yeah. This is the NVIDIA driver updater. Dude, what the? Bro, the ads are broken, man. Like, I'm gonna fix that. They got rid of that and added the NVIDIA app. Interesting.
Tricks, no hacks, just gameplay the battle car.
It's a lot better. Nice.
I love you too, Bronson. I want to give a huge thank you to all the people who put in a lot of work to get to the point where what we just showed you is gameplay. As you can imagine, all of that is work in progress. We have some good polishing to do on it, and we didn't want to hold it off. We just wanted to give you an honest view of where we are. That was from a build last week, so
Let me see if I can bring this out. I'm gonna cut it, but I'm still gonna have what's there. Let's see if this is what I need. Last week.
all of that is work in progress. We have some good polishing to do on it, and we didn't want to hold it off. We just wanted to give you an honest view of where we are. That was from a build last week, so all of that is work in progress. We have some good polishing to do on it, and we didn't want to hold it off. We just wanted to give you an honest view of where we are. That was from a build last week. The teams at CIG have worked so incredibly hard to get to the point where what we just showed you was no tricks, no hacks, just gameplay the battle car.
I do like what he said there. I just wish it was this view where he got the last week. Also, let me see what he says next after that was last week.
With that said, monster hunting.
I'm guessing.
All of that is work in progress. We have some good polishing to do on it, and we didn't want to hold it off. We just wanted to give you an honest view of where we are. That was from a build last week. Wanted to give you an honest. We didn't want to hold it off. We just wanted. We have some good polishing to do on it, and all of that is work in progress. We have some good polishing to do on it, and we didn't want to hold it off. We just wanted to give you an honest view of where we are. That was from a build last week, so that was from a build last week.
Just move this over here. I'm guessing the Valor card may be coming to the verse sooner than we might think. But as always, expect to see it when it's much closer to done, even though they're on track to drop Pyro to the live servers by the end of 2024. Are you excited to hunt Apex? Okay, so right now it's just about filling in with a little bit of B-roll to finish it off. I am. Also, I'm going to steal the clip that I used earlier about why you would hunt. Because I feel like this right here, duplicating that, because that is a great clip to close off in this little segment right here. I'm guessing the Valor card may be coming to the verse sooner than we might think. Right here. Are you excited to hunt Apex Predators and Star Citizen? Excited to hunt Apex Predators and Star Citizen? Drop a comment with what Cut one of the presentation lines. Sounds jarring.
All of that is
Oh, part of it is because the audio is not at the same level. Also, I was thinking about cutting it down to just the part of where he was saying that was from last week, but I feel like the fitting part makes sense.
The day of the presentation was last week.
all of that is work in progress. We have some good polishing to do on it, and we didn't want to hold it off. We just wanted to give you an honest view of where we are.
Ooh, actually, this is how that works. I'm going to slightly reorder these because I feel like it's a better fit. Could have sworn there was a way to move these and swap them. I just don't remember which keybinds to press.
Last week.
That was from a build last week. All of that is work in progress. We have some good polishing to do on it, and we didn't want to hold it off. We just wanted to give you an honest view of where we are.
Perfect. Perfect. That, all we did was move that was a build from last week to a different spot. And then,
Are you excited to hunt apex predators in Star Citizen?
that is too good. That is too good. So now it's just filling this little segment here with B-roll.
I'm guessing the Valacar may be coming to the verse sooner than we might think. But as always, expect to see it when it's much closer to done, even though they're on track to drop Pyro to the live servers by the end of 2024.
And I need to see something about Pyro video-wise. I feel like I should have some footage from last year. Where would I have that? Is it my Discord videos? Twitch clips. This year, last year, 2023. Older? Oh, goodness. Those are old. What is this?
Hey there. Just in case you forgot, I'm DeejayKnight, and we're going to explore Port Olisar and find us someone to kick in the dick. Oh, I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty. Oh, so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and yay.
Hey, there you go. If you just tuned in, my name is DeejayKnight. We just kind of went on a nice little space journey. Middle space, doing some cool things. And, you know what happened? I got a little bit of a wreck. I caught a smooth L. Sometimes, when you're out in space, and you're doing cool shit, you catch an L or two. I caught one.
I'm not wrong.
But we're here. We're at another place. Let's
Not
go see
wrong.
what kind of cool shit we can get into. Are you down for the fireside chats? If you are, put some L's in the chat. Hey, there.
Yeah, not incorrect. Not incorrect at all. All right, so now let's go and find, because I know I have this footage. I just need to find where in the folders it is. We got a lot of folders in here. It's not Streamladder, I don't think. Is it pre-edit? How big is that? 4.15 gigs? Okay, no, that's just footage I need to delete because it's mostly on the phone. It's mostly on the phone, the phone. TwitchCon highlights from what? It's old. It's old. No Intergalactic Aerospace Expo 2310, 2311? Nope, that was just a video. So like these are the newest clips. Like there's a bunch of those. I need to figure out where I put them. They had to be in the Dropbox folders. Like I don't see why they wouldn't be in the Dropbox folders. So now I just got to go back and find which folder they're in, maybe? Because Twitch, maybe? Maybe the Twitch folder? Star Citizen? No, that was the last clip in there was from May 2023. 11, 15. Oh, that's just a print. No, I know I still have the. It's somewhere in here. Let me just look through my folders real quick, because I don't typically delete clips. And the question is, they're probably on the streaming PC, actually. That actually makes the most sense. Oh yeah, because I did no organization of these folders. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in here from all over that I just don't have, which I'm sad about, but that's what I get for not moving it. Oh yeah, the whole Intergalactic Aerospace Expo is right here. When did Pyro happen? I feel like it was around the IAE. Oh yeah, I'm basically in the folder where all of the files that were recorded for IAE last year are sitting. And I think I might have just found some of the Pyro footage, so I'm gonna have to use a USB stick, transfer it over, and then copy over a bunch of files. If I can find the ones from, let me see when I started posting my.
Hey!
I've never seen a heart meat that big. Appreciate it, Shepard. That thing was
Huge.
I've never seen them that big. I'm like, or I've just not paid attention when I'm doing things and they happen. Goodness. All right, so the Pyro food tour started.
Hey, who man is this?
It's a great question. My night is going well, fam. How are you? How's your day / evening / like what time zone are you in? I don't want to assume. All right, so November 2nd is when I started posting them. So I'm guessing we went to Pyro early November or late October.
Hey, streamer.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
You would, right, when I'm out of water. I'm out of water. Eastern in Florida, fam, I miss Florida so much. So much. Ooh, see, now I have. See, rude, because now I do like the idea that I technically could just copy all this over to I could just copy all this over to a different folder, but I think I found the folder with some of this. Nope. I'm gonna have to just use the USB stick, copy paste. Hi, Deku. Deku tried to give me kisses the second I put my hand down there. He was like, Daddy! It's like, calm down, dog. Calm down, I know. I know you love me. I love you too. All right, go there. We have, like half a gig. Oh, wait, no. 5 gigarinos. Oh, that can be deleted. Perfect. Did you see the trailer for the new My Hero movie? I did not. It's a lot of goo goo gaga action. Arthur, what up, fam? How you doing? What you out here goo goo gaga and for? Meh. No. All right. So I see exactly where the Pyro stuff, I feel like it is. I don't know what that is. Let's see what that is. Is this something that I would want to post? Nah, probably not. I am looking at a lot of the files that I had from last year that were before I started actually like saving my clips into folders. It's gonna be super useful. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? I'm just gonna see if I have enough space to bring over all of IAE, which I doubt, but I'm hoping I do. MechWarrior 5 clans report very good gameplay and story, very story-driven game, and tell me the clan side of the invasion. Don't know if you already have it on your radar. I have MechWarrior 5, I just don't have the clans updates. Okay, so if I can move this out of the way, I'm gonna cut and paste a bunch of files, hopefully. Paste. Okay, now I see how much. Wait, close this. Try again, try again. I think it's gonna be like a 15 gig folder, 17. Okay, I gotta get rid of a couple gigs on my USB stick. Almost done, fam, and then we're gravy. Perfect. All right, let's see how long it's going to take to copy, because we've got footage from Pyro and then also the footage from last year's Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, which I could technically slice up into some videos, because I feel like a lot of the stuff that they showed at last IAE is already done. 10 minutes. So while we're waiting that 10 minutes for that to copy down, we can be focusing on some other stuff in here. So let's get back to edits. All right, let's double check and review this to see how it is thus far. Let's look at here and then restart it after I go back over to this tab and mute this audio. Close that. So like this, mute this, and just bring this back to the end. I feel like there's a bunch of tabs that I can close technically. Boom. So let's see what this sounds like. And also, I do need to go through and make sure that I zoom in the videos for all of these, the proper zoom levels to get rid of the bars at the top and bottom. So let's see how this sounds thus far.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty apex Valakar, which you'll eventually find on Monox in Pyro.
This absolute monster of a creature is 300 meters long.
And much like Shia Lude, you'll need to be on the ground to draw it out of hiding. While you might think it might be a good idea to try and solo this massive apex predator, it was mentioned in the presentation that the Valakar would take as much damage as 150 Aegis Titan ships.
Unfortunately, the Valakar stats don't really fit on the screen due to being so powerful. But for some context, it's around 150 times harder to kill than an Aegis Avenger Titan.
So remember, it's dangerous to go alone. In fact, You'll need both ground and air vehicles, so have a large squad ready when you squad up. Keep in mind it has multiple ways to defend itself.
The deadly Valakar has a variety of ways of killing possible threats.
It can spit sand, slam the ground, and swipe with its body. After taking enough damage, it burrows underground to prepare for the next wave. If you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll be implementing battle scarring all over its body so you know just how close you are to finishing it off.
We know how much of a large fight the Apex Valakar is, and we need to communicate that in a diegetic way. You'll see its skin getting more battered and bruised as the fight progresses.
There are also multiple sizes. In addition to the Apex at 300 meters long, the Juvenile sits at 5 meters and the Adult at 15. This also adds to various gameplay loops, as the Juvenile is expected to live near mineral deposits, take out enough of them while you're mining, and the Adult will show up to defend them.
That's my son!
Why would you go in to find it at all? Obviously, loot. Currently, there are two major resources you can get from it. Precious pearls you'll need a mining tool to extract, and Valakar teeth, both of which require a max lift tractor beam and will be used in the upcoming crafting mechanic. Not to be done there, they also mentioned that the Valakar will have variants native to different biomes, showcasing concept art of both the jungle and cave variants.
These are the kind of questions that make sci-fi one of the best mediums.
They ended the presentation showcasing early concept art of a series of creatures that they're working on to flesh out the fauna of the verse. Considering they said the gameplay from the presentation was from a build that as of the day of the presentation was last week.
That was from a build last week. All of that is work in progress. We have some good polishing to do on it, and we didn't want to hold it off. We just wanted to give you an honest view of where we are.
I'm guessing the Valakar may be coming to the verse sooner than we might think. But as always, expect to see it when it's much closer to done, even though they're on track to drop Pyro to the live servers by the end of 2024. Are you excited to hunt Apex Predators in Star Citizen? Drop a comment with what you're going to do with all the pearls, teeth, and UEC you'll be earning while taking down this massive predator. If you enjoyed this look at monsters...
Oh! I accidentally put that at a great spot.
Monster hunting this massive predator.
Now, mind you, I have a better idea for that spot, but like that was nicely placed. I'm still removing it, but I saw something else that would fit.
If you enjoyed this look at monster hunting, like and subscribe for more.
Monster.
All right, so now we can go back over here because again, B-roll, but I feel like the last little snippet of that B-roll part is about Pyro. So like
track to drop Pyro to the live, even though they're on track to drop Pyro to the live servers by the end of 2024.
All right, cool. So that actually will fill in this spot, and I feel like one of the FOIP, one of the little like gameplay snippets from Pyro will be nice. That's my son. I should not enjoy that clip that much.
I'm guessing the Valakar may be coming to the verse sooner than we might think.
All right, so let's see. Also, we didn't get a shot of the sniper sniping at it, so that's never a bad idea. Out. Let's go back. In. So that we can just kind of move back down here. And then put this in right there.
I'm guessing the Valakar may be coming to the verse sooner than we might think.
It's actually a good fit. Where's the takedown, but also where's the snipe? I think I'm going to pass it right there. Oh. It's got to be in here somewhere. I don't think we have that specific clip. need the Hawk Tua sound effect. Hawk Tua, spit on that thing.
But as always, expect to see it when it's much closer to done, even though they're on track to drop.
Oh, this is actually good. I just need that snipe. And then we're golden for at least this part. We could get. That's silly. Stupid idea. Oh, and that's actually the last shot. It's long enough. No, that's perfect. I feel like that should fit this gap. Oh, not quite. Close enough. Close enough, though. So, like, let's put this here, see what happens.
Are you excited to hunt apex predators in Star Citizen?
Actually, make sure this snaps. All right.
Drop a comment with what you're going to do with all the pearls, teeth, and UEC you'll be earning while taking down this massive predator.
Also, I'd still need to get it getting slept. That's what we wanted.
If you enjoyed this look at monster hunting, like and subscribe for more.
Oh, that's perfect, because then we can put a little bit more B-roll on the end. Oh, it's already 3 minutes. Oops. This is 3 minutes right here. So we got to edit something out. It's probably just going to be one of these.
That was from a build last week. All of that is work in progress. We have some good polishing to do on it, and we didn't want to hold it off. We just wanted to give you an honest view of where we are.
We can cut this right here. I do love that specific removal.
That was from a build last week. We have some good polishing to do on it, and we didn't want to hold it off. We just wanted to give you an honest view of where we are.
I'm guessing the Valakar may be coming to the verse sooner than we might think. But as always, expect to see it when it's much closer to done, even though they're on track to drop Pyro to the live servers by the end of 2024. Are you excited to hunt apex predators in Star Citizen? Drop a comment with what you're going to do with all the pearls, teeth, and UEC you'll be earning while taking down this massive predator. If you enjoyed this look at monster hunting, like and subscribe for more.
I feel like that is a great way to end it. Like right on an explosion. Also, let me zoom in. Let me shorten this so that I can zoom in and get it to be like just a frame shy of 3 minutes. Right there. So where's the end? Is that...
The teams at CIG have worked so incredibly hard to get to the point where what we just showed you was no tricks, no hacks, just gameplay of the Valakar.
I really like that. I wanted to put that in there, but it wouldn't fit anywhere under 3 minutes. But now, 2 minutes, 59 seconds, 59 frames. At 60 frames a second. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. We still got about 10 minutes left on the copying over the files to the USB stick. I mean, it's probably just really slow speed on the stick, but that gives us more time to kind of like make sure that all of these edits are nice. Make sure that everything is good to go. And then really it's only like 1 or 2 videos that need to get dropped into place. And then we're good here. And I can actually start putting in some transitions, which would be a good idea, I think.
monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty apex Valakar, which you'll eventually find on Monarchs in Pyre.
Ooh, that's also a thing I need to be doing. This video has been zoomed in,
hunting.
as is this one. So I need to get this specific zoom percentage. Select it, we copy, and then every video that has the bars on top of it, I need to adjust it to make sure that it doesn't. So let's see, one, I do like that you can look at everything on screen at one time, and it'll be easy to just select the video clips that are easily noticeable that have the bars, and we can just kind of like paste the settings. It's one of my favorite parts of DaVinci. Like I can just select all of these, and we'll probably still have to make some minor adjustments on each one. Actually, just grab everything. Grab everything. Actually, let me go to the end. That one does as well. That I want to check the ones that have, yep, almost every video. Basically, the ones in the beginning, except for the That's My Son's. So this whole segment, starting after that. So this segment through that one. So basically everything this way. And then we can just paste this down. Ooh, let me make sure I didn't move any of these. Okay, cool. Have it. Paste. Video attributes, apply, and then now, immediately,
Why would you go in to find it at all? Obviously, loot. Currently, there are two major resources.
This is why I needed to go in and adjust, because once we've pasted it, we do still need to make sure that if we're going to have text on screen, that text actually shows. So we can just move this over and then have that good.
You can get from it. Precious pearls, you'll need a mining tool to extract, and Valakar teeth, both of which require.
You know, she looks good to me, but DJ goes the extra mile. I appreciate that, Cloak and Bear. Thank you.
Which require a max lift tractor beam and will be used in the upcoming crafting mechanic. Not to be done there.
All right, so now we can actually, on the bright side, since we've already done this one, we can literally just copy this. And all of the scenes that have text, we can just Alt-V to paste, apply the video settings. Technically, we are going to need to rezoom this one because we're not showing the Valakar variants. That's ridiculous. That would be a silly move. I don't want to show the bars, but the whole point of this one specifically is to show the Valakar variants. So if we're not showing the Valakar variants, that's kind of rude. Although we could just kind of zoom it in and just zoom in on that whole side of the screen because it's the same area. That's what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Let's see. Let's go until and switch it. That one's on way longer.
Will have variants native to different biomes, showcasing concept art of both the jungle and cave variants.
All right, so since this is here, we can Control Alt L is the keybind to remove the audio lock or the video lock, like locking the video to the audio levels. So by doing what I just did, it should let me right there. So I can bring this in from this side and then see if we can just slide this back in here. And then, ooh, the thing I needed to do is
Not to be showcasing.
all right, so here, break there. And then we can just put these back down because the stuff that we need to do with these doesn't really matter about where they are in that specific placement, but whew. Now we have this, which we can go in front of it. We can zoom and get zoomed in enough to where we don't have to worry as much about the specifics, right? So like we can move up. See, this is good because then we can kind of pin here Get a transform on the zoom in position. Wait, no. Undo on both of those. We go to the beginning of it, then hit the zoom in position, and then the end of it. And then move all the way up and all the way over. And then we can technically try to zoom out a scotch. So right here, there we go. So I see what that looks like. Not to be done there, they also mentioned that the Valakar will have variants native to different biomes, showcasing concept art. See, that makes me happy, because then I still get the shot with the person scale all the way up to the Valakar scale. Now, I could actually zoom it out some and then make this fit to the screen fully so that we get the proper scale of a person and get the Valakar in there as well. And also looks a little bit closer, especially if we keep it low like this. Let's just make sure we keep the top of it in frame and then see how this looks. Not to be done there, they also mentioned that the Valakar will have variants native to different biomes, showcasing concept. That makes me happy. It makes me very happy. Makes me very happy. So then we can also do the same thing on this side. So then we basically put it in a position. Once we zoom a little bit more, move it over to the left. Definitely got to zoom in some more. This time we'll zoom in a lot. So right there, nope, not the zoom, didn't mean to do that. Go down to right there. And then we put our keyframes, and then we go to the end, go back. And now we put in these same two keyframes, and then now we can actually zoom it out, move it, get a little bit more in depth with showcasing the Valakar from this region without like cutting it off screen. Not to be done there, they also mentioned that the Valakar will have variants native to different biomes, showcasing concept art of both the jungle and cave variants.
These are the kind of questions that make sci-fi one of the best mediums.
They ended the presentation showcasing early concept art of a series of creatures that they're working on to flesh out the fauna of the verse. 1 minute and some change, so those get copied down. The presentation was from a build that, as of the day of the presentation, was last week.
That was from a build last week. We have some good polishing to do on it, and we didn't want to hold it off. We just wanted to give you an honest view of where we are.
I'm guessing the Valakar may be coming to the verse sooner than we might think. But as always, expect to see it when it's much closer to done.
Monster hunting.
All right, so now that we got, I feel like all the way up to this. So this video to the second video, I'll need this. Actually, maybe not the second video. So select all of them and then scroll through and make sure we deselect the ones that don't need it. The Shiloh, that little clip can be deselected. Oh man. Gotta copy everything again and then control instead of shift. Okay, yeah. During the game's yearly convention, Citizen... There we go.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon... Now we can just paste, apply, better. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they hinted at being in the game way back. Ooh, I also didn't need to put that to those two clips. So undo, deselect these two, and then repaste, apply. It was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms. That's my son! Hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty Apex Valakar, which you'll eventually... That needs to not be as zoomed. Apex Valakar. As much as I don't want this one to have the bars, like I kind of need this one to at least read that worm.
Apex Valakar, which you'll eventually find on...
We actually could zoom that in some more, though.
Apex Valakar.
Because it's not centered, which means that gives us a bit of room to zoom and then move again. That right there. Perfect.
The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty Apex Valakar, which you'll eventually find on Monox in Pyro.
This absolute...
And much like
Oh no, what did I change that moved that? Still at the right time. I probably deleted something. I don't know. How much other stuff has been adjusted? This could suck. Hopefully not. Oh, sweet, the files are copied.
This absolute...
Okay, so we can bring this in. Select. Break these up. What? The end of it to here, and then I technically could bring this in.
which you'll eventually find on Monox in Pyro.
This absolute monster of a creature is...
Let's see.
300 meters long.
Oh, there it is.
Which you'll eventually find on Monox in Pyro.
This absolute monster of a creature is 300 meters long.
And much like Shia Lude, you'll need to be on the ground to draw it out of hiding. While you might think it might be a good idea to try and solo this massive apex predator, it was mentioned in the presentation that the Valakar would take as much damage as 100 and...
Where are my Aegis Avenger Stalkers, man? I moved something that moved all of this. That is highly frustrating. I think I dragged something. It's just a perturbing thing, to say the least. And let me stretch that back out. What are you doing? Remove the transform, maybe? See if that works. What's going on? Chillin' Sake, making a video about CitizenCon. I'm gonna have to redo the Aegis shot.
150 Aegis Titan ships.
Unfortunately, the Valakar stats don't really fit on the screen due to being so powerful. But for some context, it's around 150 times harder to kill than an Aegis Avenger Titan.
So delete that, and then just bring the Avenger Titans back. Put this back in here. Whatever this is, delete that. This down into here, and then... What does Magic Animate do with this, if anything? Will it even work on this? Nope, apparently not. So, now we just zoom it. So we just put zoom it back in. Oh, see, I keep forgetting to do this. Did I mute it again? I muted it again. There we go. It's too loud, man. It's too loud for no good reason. All right, give me this. All right. Let's see. La 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 la. What you want, dog? Mind your business, dog. All right, give me this. Video. New folder. Or new window. Bring me the USB stick. Where's my stick, man? Where's my USB stick? Come on. There we go. You out here playing games, man. Actually, let's go back up to this. Go into here. Copy it down. While it's copying down, we can get back to doing what we're doing. Doing what we're doing. Yup. Actually, we can just keep this. I wish I could just keep this up on screen. Ooh, I can do this. Oh man, rude. Oh well. I can do this. Perfect. So now I'll know when it's done. And now we can reanimate the Avenger Titans. And then we put it in position first. So we gotta zoom it in a little bit more. Up some. There we go. All the way over to that. And then we position. We go down to the end, we over. And just move it. Oh man, what? Did it still miss that many Titans, bro? Like, hold on. I'm offended a little bit. Like, I still missed a bunch of those Titans. I'm offended. I thought I had a good picture from that. Oh well. Make do with what you got. It's gonna have to do for now. It's gonna have to do for now. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. See what happens if I automatically reframe it to see what it does. What? Cancel that. I'm not waiting for 5 minutes for you to analyze a clip that I already animated. It's 150 Aegis Titan ships.
Unfortunately, the Valakar
All right, so now with this, we move over since we adjusted.
stats don't really fit on the screen due to being so powerful. But for some context, it's around 150 times harder to kill than an Aegis Avenger Titan.
So remember, it's dangerous to go alone. In fact, you'll need both ground and...
Why is it so loud, man? Like, this is a decent volume, and that thing is just, like, loud. See now why I turned it off. Like,
The Valakar stats don't really fit on the screen due to being so powerful. But for some context, it's around 150 times harder to kill than an Aegis Avenger Titan.
So remember, it's dangerous to go alone. In fact, you'll need both ground and...
actually, I want to move that one a little bit, because this... I feel like we can position over this way a little bit and keep the sunset on screen. There we go.
to go alone. In fact, you'll need both ground and air vehicles, so have a large squad ready when you squad up.
This specific shot has... Also, why is that? It has a gap. There it is. I'm glad I saw that. Let's move back over here because it was back here. Nope. There. I was like, I knew there's a lot of ship missing from that view, bro. Quit playing.
Ground and air vehicles, so have a large squad ready.
There it is. Break. This one we move back. Yes, definitely this way. And then can we zoom it out without getting the bars back? No. But we can get the pilot over there. So
air vehicles, so have a large squad ready when you squad up. Keep in mind it has...
There we go. We can move this. Yeah, instead of that view, we can just do the zoom thing again, because that actually works out really nicely. So for the end of it, we can just keep... Oh, this is actually perfect. So for the very beginning of it, we can move the position over to here. And then actually don't even need that key frame. We break here and put the keyframe on this side. We go to the end, and then actually let me undo that first, because this we don't need the whole view since it's separated audio wise. We just move this over, zoom it in, and then go down. Actually, let's start over here at a personal level. Cut that there. Get this here. Keyframes. And then down, back, Zoom out. Zoom in a little bit more because we want to remove all of the bars.
Keep in mind, it has multiple ways to defend itself.
The deadly Valakar has a variety of ways of killing possible threats.
It can spit sand.
All right, that I definitely got to move because he was spitting. He was spitting.
It can spit sand, slam the ground, and swipe with its body. After taking enough damage, it burrows underground to prepare for the next wave. If you're curious about how you know.
Okay, right here we can select this, get some keyframes. These are two different parts, so I may.
If you're curious about how you know.
I could, since those I can separate, and move this up, see if this is still the whole thing. If so, it's not. Rude. I might be able to shorten this a little bit though, but I mean, technically, since this is not connected, I could just move this over this way and see if it goes further that way, and then bring it into there. Because where does it not display this? It's still this. Man, why are you lying to me right now? Like, oh wait, because this is displaying. Oh, silly. There we go. So take this, bring it into there, move it over, and see if it's still there. If so, then I can animate this slowly through this whole presentation. So we can do this, select over here, and then move the position to right there. And then at the very end of it, do keyframes, and then just move it over. Now I could do some zooming. I feel like for now it's gonna be a slow move. So let's see. What program is that? This is DaVinci Resolve. My God, good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in over there. So I was telling you about Resolve before. I upgraded to the studio version, so I got a little bit more functionality out of it.
If you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll be implementing battle scarring all over its bodies so you know just how close you are to finishing it off.
We know how much of a large fight the Apex Valakar is, and we need to communicate that in a diegetic way. You'll see its skin getting more battered and bruised as the fight progresses.
There are also multiple.
Also, I need to take this, deselect this, take this audio. Man, I thought I broke those apart just now. Let's do that, and then delete that. Because then we can hear him without that.
You'll see its skin getting more battered and bruised as the fight progresses.
There are also multiple sizes. In addition
to
the Apex at 300 meters long,
still need to check it out.
the
Yeah, man.
sits at 5
It's free,
meters,
bro.
and the adult at 15. This also adds to various gameplay loops, as the juvenile is expected to live near mineral deposits, take out enough of them while you're mining, and the adult will show up to defend them.
That's my son!
Why would you go in to find it at all? Obviously, loot. Currently, there are two major resources you can get from it. Precious pearls, you'll need a mining tool.
So let me make sure this is still ducking. It is 15. Sheesh, man. It doesn't feel like 15 right there.
To find it at all. Obviously, loot. Currently, there are two major resources you can get from it. Precious pearls, you'll need a mining tool to extract, and Valakar teeth, both of which require a max lift tractor beam and will be used in the upcoming crafting mechanic. Not to be done there, they also mentioned that the Valakar will have variants native to different biomes, showcasing concept art of both the jungle and cave variants.
These are the kind of questions that make sci-fi one of the best mediums.
They ended the presentation showcasing early concept art of a series of creatures that they're working on to flesh out the fauna of the verse. Considering they said the gameplay from the presentation was from a build that as of the day of the presentation was last week.
That was from a build last week. We have some good polishing to do on it, and we didn't want to hold it off. We just wanted to give you an honest view of where we are.
I'm guessing the Valakar may be coming to the verse sooner than we might think. But as always, expect to see it when it's much closer to done, even though they're on track to drop Pyro to the live server.
I feel like I had another clip right here that worked, but since we did get the footage down, I can go into the IAE stuff because this is where all my pyro footage is.
I'm here for your children and your friends and your families. I'm here to take everything you own.
Is that good enough? Is that weird enough? Secure. What's wrong with y'all? All right, now it's going down in the 20s. I'll give you that. I feel that's like peanuts, but like.
It's for what you give to me, because if you don't give it to me, I'm gonna come to your house. I'm gonna find your toenails. I'm gonna feed you your own toenails. And I'm not talking about the ones you got on, I'm talking about the clippings. You know how I know where they are? Because we've been watching you that long. We know the specific trash bag your toenail clippings are in. We already got it, in fact. You need to go ahead and pay that power bill, fam, because you didn't get to sign up for the paperless service. You should have got the paperless, because now we got that paper and your toenails. We gonna get those toenails, we gonna roll them up in the paper, and we gonna make you smoke your own toenails. Unless, in fact, you get me what you own.
What am I doing? What is my brain, man?
All right. Let's keep a straight face.
I don't know.
Okay.
Thunder God, I don't know, man.
Firm.
This is, I think, the one that I wanted. There it is. There it is. That's the footage I was trying to get. Because that is pyro right there. Would you look at this? What up, Kenzie? How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you again. All right, so this is literally the only footage, sadly, of pyro, but it is a great shot of one of the stations of pyro. So that actually works out nicely, and that's a minute long, which is like a third of this video. So we want this. There's the out. About there's the in. That's going to be a long clip to bring in, but I'm going to try it anyways. Done, even though they're on track to drop pyro to the live servers by the end of 2024. Man, that may actually be it. Just downloaded the free version last night of what? DaVinci? Good choice, I think. I think right there is the best place to put this. So cut this off, bring this in. I could probably take another one of the clips of being in pyro and then use that.
What's wrong with y'all?
It's a free for all, so you can take out NPCs and
Rude.
It's like a free for all.
And old
I like how
hot
the market
dogs.
has everything like food.
But does the market have everything like food? Like for real though, for real, I'm curious.
So obviously we're gonna have to go through and make the food
y'all
tour
ready
again
for
since I've found the footage now.
This I'm about to produce. 1 through 10.
Brady, 1 through 10. What is this?
Light. So that right on over to the med 10 draws in the fantasy draws. Yeah, but you know, draws.
What?
Hey, yo, what's going on? It's your mans. It's your boy DeejayKnight. We out here walking around in our drawers in the back alleys of Pyro. Like, I've tried to find a new way to get to this place. We here and we stuck now. So, like, I'm gonna just, you know, take myself out. I'm gonna handle myself, take myself right on over to the med tents, and then we gonna wake up shortly and then keep it pushing with our exploration of Pyro. Let's go.
So obviously,
Light, so that way we can.
Goodbye.
So obviously we have to post this. goodness. So I'm keeping that up because that has to happen. It's far too good to sleep on.
Core 1 going in for fire. Once you see that
Forgot about this.
Attack target immediately. Target again is Ghost Hollow. Prepare yourselves. Bombs away.
How dare you? Yes, I'm still here.
Initiate fire. Initiate assault. Target
That's fire. That's fire.
has been hit. Initiate assault.
That is fire. Why am I me, man? I got clips that I forgot that I even made. I'm excited right now. I'm very excited. It makes me happy. All right. So I feel like this actually does fit though. This should be enough. I don't think I have enough pictures of external pyro gameplay to properly put in, but we can select this. We can, since this is a stream clip, I want to zoom in so it doesn't show like the stream logos and stuff. Like, I don't want to necessarily have the logos in there.
I'm guessing the Valakar may be coming to the verse sooner than we might think. But as always, expect to see it when it's much closer to done, even though they're on track to drop Pyro to the live servers by the end of 2024. Are you excited to hunt Apex Predators in Star Citizen? Drop a comment with what you're going to do with all the pearls, teeth, and UEC you'll be earning while taking down this massive predator. If you enjoyed this look at monster hunting, like and subscribe for more.
I could put another like 1 second clip in there. I know I have footage enough to do it. Question is, what would I make it of? I mean, we could just like get rid of that little slight gap that's in there. I mean, we don't actually have to add anything really. Does this go further out is the question. Nope. That's about as tight as I can get. Does it go back a little bit further this way? It does. So where is it at right now? 259. Let's go 259.30. So that way we're still under 3 minutes, so we can still fit the range of the new shorts durations, so that we can make sure it's on shorts. But this is the wide version, so I'm just probably going to post this after I put the markers in and just boom, push it up, and then be done. And then the vertical version would take a little bit more work probably, but I feel like it's done for the most part.
Drop a comment with what you're going to do with all the pearls, teeth, and UEC you'll be earning while taking down this massive predator.
Open broadcaster software is the easiest way to do
monster
it.
Hunting, like and subscribe for more.
All right, save. There's 2 things that I need to do with this. I need to set the markers. And then let's take this from full screen to almost full screen and move it over here. And then pull up the, like I'm using Meld Studio is one of the newer screen recording pieces of software. That's an option if you're trying to record specifically your gameplay or basically your screen or specific apps. Meld or OBS Studio. Look up obsproject.com and that solves all of that. Now the question is, do I want to put music in the back? And I feel like I kind of want to put music, but because the convention has music in some of those clips, I don't want to overdo it. I don't even know what I said. I'm hoping that I said something like, I hope that was helpful, because I talk a lot and I'm silly. Let's go back to this, mute this again, and I'm gonna see what this last bit of this clip looks like.
If you enjoyed this look at monster hunting, like and subscribe for more.
Fancy. I think that is literally all I need to do with this. I probably should work on making sure that my audio in Fairlight is what I need it to be, because the audio it is sometimes odd, but it's the markers that I needed to add. So, full width, and then Fairlight. I feel like I already have it prepped for the voiceover. And Interesting. I think my headset is getting sleepy. So I'll swap to my earbuds. Let it charge. Headset off, headset charging. System still works. Good, good, good. Go over here. Grab my little buds. Not even buds, just like ear.
My ear covers. Quiet covers.
Alright, make sure they're still good. I did spill like half a bottle of Coke Zero onto my earbuds. I still hear me, so hopefully that's... Yay, they both work. That. Alright. So let's see. Let's go back over here. See if this is still too loud. It is still too loud. Damn it, man. That sounds great.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. I want to add some game to it. That is a 3. Oh no. It's labeled VO. I don't know why it's not. Let's put this right here. And then bring it in. Bring it in a little bit. All right. Because it's not lit. That's the thing that's I find weird about it. Okay, so now it works. It wasn't on before for the dynamics. So let's see how it sounds.
Monster hunting
is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty apex Valakar, which you'll eventually find on Monarchs in Pyro.
This absolute monster of a creature is...
And much like Shia... What? Now I know I haven't changed this. Why is it rude? Alright, let's get back to Fairlight. Why are you playing games with me right now? The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty apex Valakar, which you'll eventually find on Monarchs in Pyro.
This absolute monster of a creature is 300 meters long.
And much like Shia Lude, you'll need to be on the ground to draw it out of hiding. While you might think it might be a good idea to try and solo this massive apex predator, it was mentioned in the presentation that the Valakar would take as much damage as 150 Aegis Titan ships.
Unfortunately, the Valakar stats don't really fit on the screen due to being so powerful. But for some context, it's around 150 times harder to kill than an Aegis Avenger Titan.
So remember, it's dangerous to go alone. In fact, you'll need both ground and air vehicles, so have a large squad ready when you squad up. Keep in mind it has multiple ways to defend itself.
The deadly Valakar has a variety of ways of killing possible threats.
It can spit sand, slam the ground, and swipe with its body. After taking enough damage, it burrows underground to prepare for the next wave. If you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll be implementing battle scarring all over its body so you know just how close you are to finishing it off.
We know how much of a large fight the Apex Valakar is, and we need to communicate that in a diegetic way. You'll see its skin getting more battered and bruised as the fight progresses.
There are also multiple sizes. In addition to the Apex at 300 meters long, the Juvenile sits at 5 meters and the Adult at 15. This also adds to various gameplay loops, as the Juvenile is expected to live near mineral deposits, take out enough of them while you're mining, and the Adult will show up to defend them.
That's my son!
Why would you go in to find it at all? Oh, I should not enjoy that specific segment as much as I do, but I really, 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 really do. Breezy's a beast, and that is one of my favorite clips of anything he's ever said.
Son!
All right, so here it is. Now I've found it, I need to go in here and readjust the volumes on some of these because these are loud.
In a diegetic way. You'll see its skin getting more battered and bruised as the fight progresses.
There are also multiple sizes. In addition to the Apex at 300 meters long, the Juvenile sits at 5 meters and the Adult at 15.
This also adds to various gameplay loops, as the juvenile is expected to live near mineral deposits, take out enough of them while you're mining, and the adult will show up to defend them.
That's my son!
Why would you go in to find it at all? Obviously, loot. Currently, there are two major resources you can get from it. Precious pearls you'll need a mining tool to extract, and Valakar teeth, both of which require a max lift tractor beam and will be used in the upcoming crafting mechanic. Not to be done there, they also mentioned that the Valakar will have variants native to different biomes, showcasing concept art of both the jungle and cave variants.
These are the kind of questions that make sci-fi one of the best mediums.
They ended the presentation showcasing early concept art of a series of creatures that they're working on to flesh out the fauna of the verse. Considering they said the game—
Oh, that got edited because this was supposed to be way longer. It was that entire segment zoomed out. So I'm very glad to watch to verify this because there was a lot more to this. Look at this.
The live service.
Yeah, that needed. Oh, I'm so glad to be watching to just double check, make sure this is the right everything. And no, it's just Control R for the retime, and then 25%. Change speed 400. There it is. Perfect. Actually, not that way. Switch this one this way. I want to produce my own audio. Is DaVinci fairly compatible? If you're talking about music-wise, doubtful. But like, I literally have all of the voiceover you're hearing me do, I recorded in DaVinci. They've got a dynamics tab with a bunch of options. They've got equalizers. Now, mind you, I feel like the Fairlight is a part of the DaVinci Studios. Like, it might be in the higher tier. I can't remember which is which. I would say check with your version to see if you can go into Fairlight and play around with anything. I feel like it's in the higher tier, but it's like $300 to upgrade to the higher tier, but like it's the most worthy $300 because previously I had Premiere. I had an Adobe subscription. I was paying like $50 a month for all the Adobe apps that I ended up using for things. And I basically replaced all of the Photoshop stuff with Affinity Photo and all of the video with literally this. And I can record my voiceover audio inside of it instead of having to open up Audition and do it somewhere else. So over the course of a year, I will have saved the amount that I spent to upgrade to the higher tier, which means over the next 5 years, I'm saving $1,200. Actually, if we count from right now, or from when I paid for the subscription, over 5 years, each year of Adobe would have been $600. This is $50 a month. So yeah, we're way more savings. So half the amount, I think. It was $300. Yeah, $50 a month, 6 months, $300. Versus $600 for the year for all the Adobe stuff. One app to replace that, very worth it in my opinion. All right. Wait, we were in Fairlight because we were looking at a larger version of it. Actually, we can just switch to the Deliver tab and see how it looks full.
Art of both the jungle and cave variants.
These are the kind of questions that make sci-fi one of the best mediums.
They ended the presentation showcasing early concept art of a series of creatures that they're working on to flesh out the fauna of the verse. Considering they said the gameplay from the presentation was from a build that as of the day of the presentation was last week.
That was from a build last week. We have some good polishing to do on it, and we didn't want to hold it off. We just wanted to give you an honest view of where we are.
I'm guessing the Valakar may be coming to the verse sooner than we might think. But as always, expect to see it when it's much closer to done, even though they're on track to drop Pyro to the live servers by the end of 2024. Are you excited to hunt Apex Predators in Star Citizen? Drop a comment with what you're going to do with all the pearls, teeth, and UEC you'll be earning while taking down this massive predator. If you enjoyed this look at monster hunting, like and subscribe for more.
Monster hunting.
I am very happy with the result of this video. So once I add the markers in and do the captions, because we don't need the captions to be another file like we do for vertical, we just do captions and be fine. I'm a fan. 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 All right, so what was I thinking? Markers. So we got, let's see.
Is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they hit.
All right, so if we start it, put a marker, How do I change the names of the markers? Set in and out duration marker. What? No.
They hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016.
Valakar babies in caves from the Never Been in Daylight variant should try to latch on to the faces of players. I would agree with that.
The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty Apex Valakar, which you'll eventually find on Monarchs in Pyro.
Marker. Where do I name the markers, man? Huh? There's got to be a way to. Enter render the project. Add markers to the timeline by pressing M on the keyboard. Name each marker. Go to the delivery page. Already did that. Chapters for markers. Cool, cool, cool. Where do I rename the markers? How do you name markers? I don't want to watch a video for this. It looks like it's a real short video though, so new tab. I'm trying not to play somebody else's whole ass video on the stream, so be easy with your boy. Although I'm very happy that learning the M key is the way to add them. That's just gonna be so much better. Bro, you are doing a whole lot of not showing how to change the marker names. Oh, so just like double clicking the marker on the screen. Let's see if that works. Yes, perfect. Easy game. Easy game. All right, now, good. Then I'll have somebody else's content on my stream. Trying not to like, I know that people have it to where you can do reacts to their stuff. I'll be trying not to, man, because some people don't want that. And I don't want to have anybody trying to sue me. Meet the Valakar. The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty Apex Valakar, which you'll eventually find on Monarchs in Pyro.
This absolute monster of a creature is 300 meters long.
And much like Shia Lud, you'll need to be on the ground to draw it out of hiding.
I don't need to add anything else.
While you might think it might be a good idea to try and solo this massive Apex... While you might...
Right here, M. Bring a squad.
While you might think it might be a good idea to try and solo this massive Apex Predator, it was mentioned in the presentation that the Valakar would take as much damage as 150 Aegis Titan ships.
Unfortunately, the Valakar stats don't really fit on the screen due to being so powerful. But for some context, it's around 150 times harder to kill than an Aegis Avenger Titan.
So remember, it's dangerous to go alone. In fact, you'll need both ground and air vehicles, so have a large squad ready when you... In fact... So remember, it's dangerous to go alone.
I don't know if I even need this many markers to pinpoint stuff, but just hoping to... I know some people just like, I don't want to watch unless I know what's where.
In fact, you'll need both ground and air vehicles, so have a large squad ready when you squad up. Keep in mind it has multiple ways to defend itself.
The deadly Valakar.
Ah, that's what it is. I see. I hope I don't have to have like a whole dragon move. The more markers, the better. I mean, I feel like for the most part, I probably don't need anywhere near this many.
Keep in mind it has multiple ways to defend itself. I'm just I'm really, this is a test to see if the chapters work from just placing a marker, or like, do I have to select the whole region? So I'm going to test it when I upload it to see what's important. Because to be fair, this is like a 45-minute presentation condensed down to 3 minutes. So there's a lot of little snippets of information that I'm trying to make sure that I put in there. Also, this is just way too loud, man. I want to play it. It's just, it can spit sand. How does it fight? All right, cool. Slam the ground and swipe with its body. After taking enough damage, it burrows underground to prepare for the next wave. If you're curious about how will I know? How to know it's injured? After taking enough damage, it burrows underground to prepare for the next wave. If you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll be implementing battle scarring all over its body, so you know just how close you are to finishing it off.
We know how much of a large fight the Apex Valakar is, and we need to communicate that in a diegetic way. You'll see its skin getting more battered and bruised as the fight progresses.
There are also multiple sizes. There are also multiple sizes. In addition to the apex at 300 meters long, the juvenile sits at 5 meters and the adult at 15. This also adds to various gameplay loops, as the juvenile is expected to live near mineral deposits, take out enough of them while you're mining, and the adult will show up to defend them.
That's my son!
Why would you go in to find it at all? Why would you go in? Looks good, thanks. Why would you go in to find it at all? Obviously, loot. Currently, there are 2 major resources you can get from it. Precious pearls you'll need a mining tool to extract, and Valakar teeth, both of which require a max lift tractor beam and will be used in the upcoming crafting mechanic. Not to be done there, they also mentioned that the Valakar will have variants native to different biomes. Not to be done there, they also mentioned that the Valakar will have variants native to different biomes, showcasing concept art of both the jungle and cave variants.
These are the kind of questions that make sci-fi one of the best mediums.
They ended the presentation showcasing early concept art of a series of creatures that they're working on to flesh out the fauna of the verse. They ended the presentation showcasing early concept art of a series of creatures that they're working on to flesh out the fauna of the verse. Considering they said the gameplay from the presentation was from a build that as of the day of the presentation was last week, Ow. Considering they said the gameplay from the presentation was from a build that as of the day of the presentation was last week.
That was from a build last week. We have some good polishing to do on it, and we didn't want to hold it off. We just wanted to give you an honest view of where we are.
I'm guessing the Valakar may be coming to the verse sooner than we might think. But as always, expect to see it when it's much closer to done, even though they're on track to drop Pyro to the live servers by the end of 2024. Are you excited to hunt Apex Predators and Star Citizen? Are you excited to hunt Apex Predators and Star Citizen?
For this.
Drop a comment with what you're going to do with all the pearls, teeth, and UEC you'll be earning while taking down this massive predator. If you enjoyed this look at monster hunting, like and subscribe for more. I am very happy with the way this came out. It's been a long time. We've been here for like 8 hours. Editing is heavy work, man. Editing takes a lot of time. Also, I need to do it more, so it doesn't take as much time. So let's see. File timeline. Create subtitles from audio. 42 characters a line. Automatic. Subtitle default. Single lines. Create it.
And then we just got to watch one more time to make sure that we get the subtitles through, take a screenshot from some point of this presentation to make sure that we have a good thumbnail. And then we're good to go. Because I feel like so much of the YouTube algorithm requires a good thumbnail. Like, it's a lot.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. Editing so fun and relaxing. It is. It is.
It is.
Did you stop making my subtitles, bro? I'm offended. Can I ask why you use subtitles? For example, I have the subtitles enabled on Twitch, and I have Google to auto caption. I think it's using Google options to auto caption the stream. We have multiple members of our community that are hard of hearing. We have multiple people in the community that are deaf. Like, their Twitch name is like Deaf Gamers. Considering that I know for a fact that there are people who want to watch the content, like for years, people were like, bro, why don't you get some sort of captions? So I would much rather create the subtitles and have Google fake it. So in my opinion, if I can, I will do as much as possible to make sure that people watching my content have the ability to hear and see what we're talking about. So also, subtitles might help to where if they're watching the video, they can mute. Because built-in platform or built-in subtitles from YouTube will play the subtitles underneath. So you're not paying attention. You can see it. Like, obviously, if you're away from the computer, you can hear it. But if you're at work, you can mute and still catch what's going on. I was wondering why people put subtitles in English when it's one of the most spoken language. Like, for me, my English is not good, but I understand it. The cool part is also, I feel like once you put your captions in on YouTube, I feel like they auto-translate, if memory serves. Like, I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm completely okay with that. But I feel like it's the thing that they auto-translate to other languages. Not that I hold my breath for it, but since it was such a recent build for that, Fight versus the Sandworm and Pyro, I do hope we get it with 4.0. It would be a nice treat. I would love to get it with 4.0. I'm not expecting to get it with 4.0 because I don't think they mentioned anything about the crafting dropping in 4.0. All right, so let's...
Monster hunting.
It's coming to Star Citizen. I don't want them to be on screen. During the game's yearly convention,
Although I feel like
it was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty Apex Valak. I wish I could have it learn Valakar. I get the feeling I'm going to be adjusting that multiple times throughout this. Car, which you'll eventually find on Monarchs in Pyro. Damn, they actually got...
The monster of a creature is 300 meters long.
And much like Shia Lud, you'll need to be on the ground to draw it out. That was Shia Lud. Let me double check. Wait, I already have... How about the subtitles a bit lower? I mean, as far as I'm aware, they're not going to render onto the video. Like, it's just clicking disable subtitle track. Like, the whole point is to export the files once it's... Like, I'm keeping it on screen because it actually shows me what I'm reading. And then once we tweak and play around with it, we'll figure out whether or not it's doing what it's supposed to do. And much like Shia Lud, you'll need to be on the ground to draw it out of hiding. While you might think it might be a good idea to try and solo this massive apex predator, it was mentioned in the presentation that the Valakar would take his... Ooh, see, this is why. And don't tell me I can type. Okay, no. You upload as a chance to, as a choice on YouTube to turn it on? Yes. As much damage as 150 Aegis Titan ships. It actually...
Unfortunately, the Valakar stats don't really fit on... The Valakar stats don't really fit on the screen due to being so powerful. But, for some context, it's around 150 times harder to kill than an Aegis Avenger Titan.
So remember, it's dangerous to go alone. In fact, you'll need both ground and air vehicles, so have a large squad ready when you squad up. Keep in mind, it has multiple ways to defend itself.
The Deadly Valakar has a variety.
And just realizing I could just put the 2Ks instead of the 2Cs is delightful. Or instead of retyping the whole word.
Slam the ground and swipe with its body. After taking enough damage, it burrows underground to prepare for the next wave. If you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll be implementing battle scarring all over its body, so you know just how close you are to finishing it off.
We know how much of a large fight the Apex Valakar is, and we need to communicate that in a diegetic way. You'll see its skin getting more battered and bruised as the fight progresses.
They're also...
Ooh, that was actually supposed to be slowed.
You'll see its skin get...
This is supposed to be... Gonna disable time controls. This is supposed to be 25%. Actually, let's move this up first, so we don't ruin the videos that are next to it. Free time. No. This. Speed. 25%.
Getting more battered and bruised as the fight progresses.
I'm so glad that I'm looking at this to verify that the things are working the way they want. I wonder if I can have this learn in the dictionary. Drats.
You'll see its skin getting more
Appreciate
battered and bruised as the fight progresses.
I love how the way that I set it up, it timed, it still plays out nice, because when he says battered and bruised is when it actually switches.
You'll see its skin getting more battered and bruised as the fight progresses.
Yo. Oh no, we were in the Fairlight. Nope. No, we weren't. We were in the edit view.
There are also multiple sizes. In addition to the Apex at 300 meters.
We gotta capitalize Apex. That's a proper noun in this situation.
At 300 meters long, the
Juvenile. Yeah. Good eyes for this thing. Appreciate you.
Juvenile sits at 5 meters and the adult at 15. This also adds to various gameplay loops, as the juvenile is expected to live near mineral deposits. Take out enough of them while you're mining, and the adult will show up to defend them.
That's my son!
Why would you go in?
That's...
And the adult will show up to defend them.
That's my son!
Why would you go in to find it at all? Obviously, loot. Currently, there are 2 major resources you can get from it. Precious pearls,
I'm gonna get frustrated if I don't fix this now while I'm looking at it, because then I'm gonna look at it later and be like, oh man. Just a simple capitalization of juvenile and adult. Right after I said it was a proper noun, I was like, those should be fine. I was like, yeah, screw it, man. Just
need a mining tool to extract and Valakar teeth.
No,
both of which require a max lift tractor beam and will be used in the upcoming crafting mechanic. Not to be done there, they also mentioned that the Valakar will have variants.
I should get a picture of Loki, like 4 different Lokis when it says variants.
Be done there. They also mentioned that the Valakar will have variants native to different biomes, showcasing concept art of both the jungle and cave variants.
These are the kind of questions that make sci-fi one of the best mediums.
They ended the presentation
Ended. I feel like I said ended.
They ended the presentation.
Yep.
Presentation showcasing early concept art of a series of creatures that they're working on to flesh out the fauna of the verse. Considering they said the gameplay from the presentation was from a build that, as of the day of the presentation, was last week.
That was from a build last week. We have some good polishing to do on it, and we didn't want to hold it off. We just wanted to give you an honest view of where we are.
I'm guessing the Valakar may... Every time. Are maybe coming to the verse sooner than we might think. But as all... So... And I don't want to have to go through and capitalize every V in verse. But as always, expect to see it when it's much closer to done, even though they're on track to drop Pyro to the live servers by the end of 2024. Are you excited to hunt apex predators and Star Citizen? Drop a comment with what you're going to do with all the pearls, teeth, and UEC you'll be earning while taking down this massive predator.
Hey, have a good one.
If you enjoyed this look at monster hunting,
5 a.m.
subscribe for more.
Appreciate you for stopping in. All right, now we've got the proper subtitle track. We're going to disable the visual of the subtitle track. Save this. Deliver. Sounds you deliver, yeah. YouTube. Are you playing with me right now? Okay, no, it's still on YouTube. Chapters from markers. Public. Gaming. All right. Browse. Change the folder. Monster hunting wide. Bet. I thought the box for the... Wait a minute. I thought the box with the captions was in here. Or I'm gonna have to export it and then save it out later. Let me save. Hit the edit real quick. Timeline. Because I don't want to put the video, I don't want to put the captions onto the video until we are prepping it for mobile. Because vertical, we're adding those in there. No. I'm gonna double check something real quick, like, because I feel like now that it's done, the question is, do I upload it now, or do I set it to be uploaded tomorrow? I could upload it now, not public, and then update the, like, have it release at noon tomorrow. That could be nice. Hey, Dark Legion Mage, welcome back to Team Support, fam. Good looking out. 63 months of it.
This is the way.
Can we get some primes in chat, fam? Please and thanks. I would appreciate it. Drop them primes.
Shit your pants.
No, thank you. I'm so tired of videos, man. I don't want to watch a video. I don't want to export subtitles. Just give me a quick 2-paragraph sentence. On the delivery page, export formats. Bottom left is subtitle settings. I don't see subtitle settings. On the delivery page. Why you lying? Just arguing and lying. Why you lying to me? What's this in here? No. Nope. No. All right. What's going on? Chill. Sake, what's going on with you? All right. There we go. There we are. All right. Bam. Hell yeah. Anything in cooking the 3D printer this week? I still have to start the prints for the Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 helmets that I started. Oh wait, you may not see me because of ads, so I'll wait until the ads are there. I'll come back in a minute. Hey, stack up with the word. Appreciate you, fam. How was your stream? What were you up to? Who was raiding? Who was in there? It's a slick bot? Oh, great. It's kind of fancy. Frosty Tools is the name of the bot, and I'm a big fan. I'm a
Big fan.
Hey, streamer.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
I'm out of liquid, too. Yep, soda's gone, water's gone. I gotta get water to get liquid. Also, fam, y'all know what it is. Show some love in the chat to stackup.org. As a veteran and someone who supports stackup.org, I am a
Big fan, and I highly recommend
supporting StackUp. What up, Crown? How you doing, fam? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you stopping in. Boy made it through 2 hurricanes back to back. Hey, I'm glad you're safe, fam. Hurricanes are trash. I've lived through them. I was a Florida bro for quite some time. So, glad you're okay. DJ Kings. Hey, what up? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Hello. All right. Where is the stupid thing? I had another thing. Not this. Close this, and then... Bringing that stack of love in here. Appreciate you. Is there any question while you're wearing an Ankh? My grandfather wore Ankhs. And I mean, he still wears an Ankh, but like, for me, it's a way to connect to my granddad. And also, I mean, life. It finds a way. So yeah, that's it. That's a bomb ass description. I mean, adjust it. But... I have my description and everything. And
everything.
Golly. Let go. Enjoy your lurk, fan. Appreciate you bringing the community by. Where does my look? You ever been sidetracked by yourself? I get sidetracked by me all the time.
All the time.
All right. My channel. Did I mute this one? I did not. Let's mute it real quick. Copy that. Get over here. Copy that. Paste that. Bet. Oof. Should I list it as private for the time being and then schedule it for publishing tomorrow? I don't know. Sidetrack? I always get sidetracked. Ooh, also, I can upload a thumbnail real quick.
This is a posture check. Streamer, stand up.
Caught me slipping. You know what? I'm gonna open up my Affinity photo. I'm gonna make a thumbnail. Let me see something real quick.
perfect. So I can upload as private, and then I should be able to upload as private and then publish it by pushing it live. Interesting. At least I believe that's the case. Yep, have to set it on as private on the upload page. Bet. Okay, so hide. Actually, just drag this in. Tweeter PX. It's the same picture, so let me not do that. Skill. Cancel. Nope. Undo. Read. Ain't that a bitch? It just fully undid my entire. I could press Control Z thinking I was in the. I Control Z thinking I was in the app, and it was not. So now I got to copy all of my files back down on the USB stick because wild. Because wildness and disrespect is afoot. Like 17 gigs of footage. I gotta redo. Disrespectful is what I'm saying. It's what I'm saying, fam. Delete that. Move this. This up here. This rotate, no. Rotate. How dare you? You ever do a thing and it's like the thing that you're doing is just like, nah, I don't want you to work. I don't want you to function the way you want to function. I'm offended. Like I'm doing a specific thing. I would very much like to do it the way in which I'm trying to do it. And things are like, nah, son, we don't believe you need more people. It's like, bro, why would you do this to me? Why? I thought we were cool. I thought we were on the same page. I thought we were friendly with one another. Apparently not. Apparently not. The disrespect is real. What? I'm not even in Windows right now. How dare you? I'm trying to copy and paste, and it is trying to copy the stuff that's already been copied. It's kind of rude, actually.
Congratulations.
You played yourself. I really did. Skip them files. All right, cool. Let me just close all these windows because I think it's just catching open windows. Like, oh, you press Control Z.
I got you.
Bro, I don't need that. I don't need that at all. Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it. Also,
I just thought of a spot in the video that would be a great place to take a screenshot, and I did just close all the windows with all the videos. So now I gotta go open the video folder again. Great. Good job, Saul. Open that. Shut up.
Shit your pants.
No, thank you. I would prefer not to shit my pants, in fact. I think I'd be better served loading up the YouTube video, because this video is not as good as I wanted to. It's like 1440p, and the YouTube video is 4K. I think I would much rather have the 4K version, because it's just better. Just better. Okay, where is it? Gotta find it again. Great. Great, great, great. Oh wait, I think that's it right there. Thank goodness I have 18 tabs on at all times. My indie eating's a little soft. Hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sleep good, have strong coffee in the morning. Hey, I don't know what that means. Do what you do. Enjoy what you enjoy. I think I got 2 screenshots that are pretty solid screenshots. I haven't even been showing y'all the edits that I'm trying to make to the thumbnail. I'm trying to make a good thumbnail, and I'm mid at YouTubing, so I gotta get good. Open it up, Twitter pics in here, and then like that. I feel like it's a great shot. Also that. So I feel like they both give me the option to showcase the fact that it's monster hunting while still giving me room to actually put text on screen. So if I pop this in here, I can move this down, zoom it in, put this here, and then take this whole thing like this up here, and then just resize it down, or like angle it a little bit and then take up a little bit more space without covering up the creature, and then still turning one of these off, because 2 of those is a lot. I feel like that is busy, but apparently people like not necessarily busy, but like I think I have an idea. I can zoom in this a little more, get rid of the work in progress actual gameplay, and then take the logo off, and then I need to do something about these thumbnails, man. I need better thumbnails, man. I need to rethink. I need to go look at a bunch of people's thumbnails and step my thumbnail game up. Also, I do like the fact that that A is like perfectly vertical. So we say this 1920, and then we export it. We export it. Backdate ya. saved, and then closed, and then back into here, and then in thumbnail path, Twitter pics, booms, Apex Predators. So now I've got my thumbnail chapters from markers. It's gonna be private so that I can set it as public later. Could normalize audio to standard, see if that works, and then test it out later after it's uploaded. But you can, for now, add that to the render queue. I know there was something about the bottom left about rendering subtitles. Let me go in here and see if it's in here somewhere, maybe. So there's supposed to be a way to export subtitles, and apparently I have just missed it. There it is, export subtitle. And then we go to the video folder, which, fuck man, I don't remember. Videos, in here, and then in here, and then in here. Save. And then we'll start tomorrow remaking the verticals of this, so that way we have the verticals and then we can post those once they're live, because verticals, I feel like just do numbers. I probably should. The ideal time is supposedly for these to post, at least on YouTube, is like afternoon, Tuesdays to Thursdays. So we'll see if that balances out tomorrow. You most likely say about your thumbnails, this, what is time? I mean, you're not wrong. But that's why I just did what I did. Make sure we had them. We got the thumbnails there. Let's go ahead and render. I do have it upload to YouTube directly. Titles in, descriptions in, uploading a thumbnail, chapters from the markers, thumbnail path is there, private in the gaming category, we render, and now we don't have to do anything. As much as I want to stick around, fam, it has been 8 hours and 38 minutes. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let this finish doing what it do, and then I'm gonna play at least a little bit of Death Stranding, because that would be 2 days that I was a liar and said like, yeah, we'll play some Death Stranding. I didn't. I don't want to do that again. I would prefer not to do that again. So we'll get some food, come back, and then we play. And man, it's already done in uploading. Jeez. Also, I love having fast internet, man, because sheesh. Got the energy, otherwise I don't mind. I mean, it's not about the energy. I just know that we probably are going to get a good 45 minutes in. It's a wrap. All right, over to this. Video's done. I'm going to go back to the edit page. I'm going to save so that we make sure that it's saved. Because basically tomorrow we can just copy and paste all of the things into vertical, because the timing is not going to change at all. I just need to make sure that the shots line up in the center where vertical shots do. And then put the subtitles in. Easy work, man. In comparison to the whole editing, repositioning some video clips just seems like a dub. Seems like a good way to do it real quick, like. Close that. Oh, I got a bunch of tabs I need to close. And close that. And then this. What's this one? Keep that up. I'll watch that later. Close this, close this. Close this. This. Man, I got a lot of tabs open I don't need open. Do. Did this phone get unplugged? And how dare you? Hey, we got Raven and Roe rounding out to get us to a solid 350. We only got 100 people left till we get the Terrapin and the Hurricane in game. I am
excited.
Very excited. All right. switch it up to make sure that we put in Death Stranding times, because finally,
Why is that so loud? Why is it so loud? Why does it hate my eardrum so much? Like, I thought we was cool. I thought we was alright.
I thought we was good. Like, why would you do this to me? Why? All right. It is now. Do. Save and. All right, everything saved. It's time to go and slip it in.
Phrasing
to Death Stranding. Finally, fam. Finally. All right. Man, why do I have so many? Death Stranding director's cut. Bet. All right, I'm gonna go refill my water. I will BRB. See you shortly.
time has returned for more stranding death.
Sorry about the delay, fam. I had to step away, and when I stepped away, I got my water, and then I remembered that dinner was cooked, and I like dinner, so I went and grabbed some food, because who don't like eating? I like to live. Eating is living. So I gathered some food. Beep, beep. Oh, man. What's for dinner? Tacos. It's Tuesday, fam. I was also very silly and went and did a silly thing. I put my tacos in the toaster oven and on my shells, and they became a little, stop looking at me. They got a little toasty, but like, you know, tacos. And yes, I have a plate full of tacos. Don't talk about my tacos, because tacos. It's Taco Tuesday, fam. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. 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 Take a bite. He said nothing but a word, fam. Let's go. Ooh, I'm gonna put some mild sauce on the taco. I ain't never done that. Dad loves sauce shells. I have always been a bigger fan of crunchy. I don't know why. There's just something about the crunch that's satisfying to me. It might have been because like I started my taco experience away from home. I like Taco Bell. There's something about the crunchy taco supreme, man. It's just my fave. And yeah, don't get twisted. I'm here for tacos regardless, but like my choice, if I'm gonna choose between them, it's crunchy. All right, cheese in my beard. Home your bed.
Like that.
What? I don't know what that was. Concerned. Why are tacos so good? For no reason, really. BB like a cheese board. Fair. BB understands and appreciates my love for tacos. And agrees. I'm still surprised that I just knocked the squash taco in a solid 15 seconds. Part of me's tempted to just keep using the PS5 controller. Because you can. It's already here. It's already set up. It's not a bad idea. I'd already knocked these dudes out. Ain't nothing to do but to come up here and slide inside this building.
Phrasing?
Would I be bold enough to drive it down there? I was trying not to, bro. Calm down. Thank goodness. Alright, open the cargo menu. We're gonna transfer some to this vehicle. Yeah, we don't need this. That's a lot of metal we don't need to be holding on us right now. What else can we move? Container repair spray. I don't think the container repair spray need to be that big for a box, but like... This is much better. It's a much... Whoa, cancel. It's a much better situation. Like, we got 3 container repair sprays currently on me, bro. Put that on the track. That's much better. That's much more reasonable. I can still keep 2 of them, because this one's low. This one's not. Yeah. We still got the Mazer piece. Someone explain the purpose of this game to me. I remember it came down to it, but I never got into it. It is basically... in the future, supernatural phenomena has occurred to where like the dead and the living occupy the same space, but you know you can't, so it does not end well for the living most of the time. But You are a porter. You start Sam Bridges, and your goal is to connect the United States back together. So you start in like New York or New York-ish. That, for example, like this is supposed to be the whole country, by the way. And this is how big an explosion is. So you basically have to get the mail service back up. But it is also a game by Hideo Kojima, so it is never as simple as it seems. And things are always going to be weird. So it is a fantastic experience. And since they are coming out with a sequel and it is spooky month, I wanted to finally beat this spooky game because I want to. Mild sauce. I don't know if it's because I'm from Chicago, but the mild sauce made this taco better. I ain't never put mild sauce on a taco before, and my word, I'm putting on all these tacos. Cypher, you a beast for this. I know you probably not here. You probably off packing and getting ready to go home, but golly. 107 hours in this, and I still haven't beaten it either. Yeah, I've had it. Like, I didn't start to play it heavy until I got my Steam Deck. And having a Steam Deck and portable, having the ability to play a game portably that literally runs on like a PS4 changed it. It was like, all right, cool, I'm gonna play this, and it's great. Started when the Director's Edition came out. I feel like I did as well. It was like ADMC with a 693 likes per Stretcher. Alright. Whew. That was a delightful, fam. Golly. So I've never been in this area, so luckily we got to save right before we go in. I've never been in one of these. I'm still in the tutorial, basically. Hideo Kojima games are perpetually tutorials. Oh. Hello. I don't remember what the melee button is or nothing, bro. Like, come on, man. You could have hit him, bro. You could have hit him or something, bro. Like, now I need to... Come on, bro. I'm so mad. I was like trying to press the buttons. Like I'm right behind them. Like, show me what I need to press. Got to get back to work. Hey, appreciate you, fam. Appreciate them likes. Thanks much. All right, so let me load the latest save data because I ain't in the mood to deal with that again. No thanks. You equip the rope. You can melee take down. I forgot about that. Whoa. Why have I never put mouse on taco before? Golly. Rope can also use the parry incoming attacks. I remember that. I feel like I should just plug the PS5 controller back in. For real, for real. For real, for real. Get back, fellow climber. You don't know me like that. Yeet, yeet, whoop, whoop. Delivering mail for now. Take one false package, I'm gonna take you down. Get back, another level. You don't know me like that. And yes, I am not afraid of saves come. So I know some people will be like, bro, well, you gotta go backwards in your saves. That's what saves are for, man. You save before something stupid happens. So you don't have to deal with being stupid after the case. I know I got ropes. What are they at? Also, I still didn't put none of the stuff on the backpacking in. Main. I ain't even save after I put all that on there. Let me do this right now. I put so many container sprays on there. Actually, no, let me select a bunch at once. And the metals. Why do we got two guns, bro? Put this one on there. And then now we can move these joints to the strike and then confirm. Much less weight on us. Much less weight. We need save points RL. Right.
Is this stupid? Do a thing. Yeah, that was stupid. Reload. Never did master the rope. I'm terrified a little bit, to be fair. Man. Tacos have no business being this good. None. No business at all. None. No business. I don't even have words, man. I don't have words. They won't even let me rearrange right now. I don't even have enough cargo to rearrange. Bet. Also, somebody gave me the hydrate command earlier. Done so. I don't even think I have the rope though. For real. Yeah, I don't have the ropes. I could have sworn I had ropes before. I might have to make some more now. Oh, the strain. There it is. I'm about to say, like, I thought the strain was a part of it. I just didn't have it on because I'm silly. I wish F5 actually worked. All right, let me look at these tips before I... Remembering that this is a Hideo Kojima game, I really should just pick up the controller. Yeah, let me go and do that. I'm gonna be mad at myself later if I don't. Give me that back. Yeah. Give me this. Yeah. Give me this. Yeah. Oh, snaps. Also, the homie here. Let me handle this real quick. The homie here. Let me do this thing real well. Sense is right there. The homie not is present. What? What are you doing? I'm not holding anything to be selecting all. Like, what? 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 Why is it stupid? Is there something stuck? Is one of the shifts of control stuck? It's gotta be. I have to redo this app because it's stupid. Hey, Cuddle taking the first spot on the leaderboard. Appreciate you, bro. What? Huh? You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm gonna try to figure it out later. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. I'm not even gonna try to deal with this. We good. We good. We got the crouch functional. Oh. We got the strand out. Find your boy. Get wrapped. Getting wrapped up, boy. Slept. Golly, that was nice. I don't even need that climbing anchor, but you got slept. Yeah, but got. Is he asleep for real? For real? He down there asleep for real. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, there's a bunch of them in there. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. Mm-mm. What's my scan button? Scan trends are like cool. Hey, we got the Mario with them likes. Appreciate you. And Cuddle trying to cement that first place. I see what you're doing, bro. AKA the homie not. So a lot of dudes in here. I don't know if I like that. See, I'm glad I didn't go in there because I was about to go in there, boy. I would have to deal with that dude straight in my face. And then they still in there, so I think we're good. On them particular dudes. Let me go wrap this boy up, boy. Get wrapped up, boy. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Shh. Go sleep. I'm gonna take these medals though. Thanks. Thanks. See the man's right there. We're gonna come back this way, so I need to hurry up getting. Rats! Wrap his ass up, man. Get your ass wrapped up. I see. I'm going this way, I gotta wait until either he moves. Let's see right through that doorway. Yeah, see? If I would've went through, he'd look at me. Straight on. Nice face. I don't wanna get seen. We good. No thanks. Can we go this way? I don't think we can. Let me go see what else is in here just in case. There might be something that I'm missing. I like free stuff, and I cannot lie. You other porters can't deny. A girl walk in with a package in her hands. You pick it up and deliver that stuff. Because you notice that package was stuffed. Alright, so I did notice just now that there's a doorway over here, so we can just like sneak on your man's real smooth like. Go to sleep. Nap time. What? What you got down there? Boots. Somebody want your boots. Boots. Check them out. Somebody want your boots, man. Keep them Jones. Oh, perfect. Get wrapped. It's a wrap for you, my boy. Get slept. Take a nap time. Got a dude over there. Ain't nobody behind me, is it? No. Had me worried for a second, bruh. Out here playing. Out here playing. Alright, so this dude's over here. He ain't even looking. That money. Get wrapped up.
Get wrapped.
Get wrapped. Real wrap, that's a wrap. Oh no, that post box, bud. What you got in there? What you got in your post box? Call me Mr. Postman. Multiple, give me all those. Yeah, I'm taking all of this. I don't need that gun though. It's not a purple gun, is it? Nah, it's just a regular gun. Give me all these medals. Give me those. Go ahead and carry those. Auto range. Yup. Cancel. And then we just scroll on down here to confirm real quick. Love playing this game. I too am a fan of delivering creepy packages. Also, who is that? I hope this is a cutscene so I can take a bite of this taco though. Norman, read us. Oh snap, is that Carol?
Excellent work, Sam. That's exactly what we were hoping to find. Bring it back ASAP so we can get our people on it.
Carol, bro?
In case you're tempted to venture further in, you should know that we haven't been able to crack the security system guarding the rest of the complex. So focus on delivering that cargo.
I would love to. Sadly, can't do it, chat. Cause deliciousness. It's flames. It's real good. Carry some gear, why don't you? I mean, I could. I like my spine though, so I try to just stand up. So I feel like, man, squats got to be god tier. Like if you're able to carry this, your squats are
S tier.
Like the best squats. Hey, we got the homie Meathead Militia. Welcome. Thank you for bringing the community by. What up, fam? If you've never been before, hi, I'm DJ. Space and Sci-Fi streamer person. And we are currently live on a bunch of platforms. Twitch,
TikTok, twice on YouTube because we got vertical and wide because I'm stupid. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday over here, so I got tacos. This man don't skip leg day ever. He ain't never skipped leg day in his life. He is the Chuck Norris of leg days. Leg day walks up to him afraid. At 11:59 p.m., the day before leg day comes and kneels and begs him for forgiveness. I'll give you a M129 and pull on Carter ammo. I mean, maybe. But on the bright side, I did unlock the bike, so it makes it a whole lot easier to do stuff. It's a delightful situation to be in. Now, where am I supposed to even deliver this? Bring the port, not city, onto the Cairo network. We'll deal with that later. Where's my packages, man? Ruined factory, recovered the data. We already got that. And then we just got to go back to the distribution center. Bat. Die Hard Man. All right, so both of these require me to go back there. All right, cool. It's easy. Easy game. Legs call it Sam Day. Ha! True. It's my first playthrough. It is. Like, I started playing ages ago. And then what happens to free time, right? I'll play, and if people don't show up, it's like, all right, cool. So I started playing on my Steam Deck. And then, because it's a Steam Deck, I started to get a bunch of games. Just got sidetracked. I have a massive Steam library, so like seeing the amount of stuff that is both Steam Deck compatible and Steam Deck verified is sky high. I wanna go home. Do I want to take that to Capital Knot City? I mean, I could. We're gonna go back anyways. Also, hold up. I wonder if anyone's watching. Yeah, they watching. Literally, there's people watching right now. So, hope you figured it out. Appreciate the follow, Sam. Get that real quick, like, whoop. Fall back. There it is. I wanna go home. I could charge, but like, it's not low enough, man. Like, we don't need to really charge. And plus, we were right next to the base. That big ass duck, boy. Massive duck. I like how these bridges are here for nothing. Like, you go put a bridge over land. Like, that seems like a lot. Luton span. I mean, I can run the Luton span real quick. We're already going to Capital Knot City at some point soon, so we might as well grab it real quick and then slide on over here, grab this. Yup. Trying to get all the chiral crystals, because I feel like once they said every 1,000 that you get, you get lighter by a kilogram, and I'm trying to save space. I'm trying to be efficient with my space distribution. Now that one's mine. I have the Luton fan out the front. Let's go. Charge is done. Let me get off the bike real quick. And I'm gonna get the thing. Whoa. There it is. Get the weak one. Point it backwards. Spray it up. Spray it up. Spray it up. That's what I'm talking about. Fully restored conditions. I have to try this again. Started, but never got too far. Weird game. It is weird, but once you get the bike, it turns into a much easier experience. I feel like it was like a 20-minute trip between here and Capital Knot City. It'll be like 5 with me going back now. So like, I highly recommend it. If you have not gotten to the point where you have the motorcycle, fam, just go back and get in. Go back, play. You'll be glad you did. Activate the terminal real quick. Make a delivery of requested cargo. Get all that data, and then we're good here. Confirm.
Back,
are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
I know it's in damn fine shape. I made sure it was. You're welcome. You're welcome. Big. While y'all tally this up, I'm having more bites of tacos because tacos. Also, fam, if you haven't done so, go follow my homie Meathead Militia. Please and thank you.
The records you brought back for analysis contained additional designs for BB pods.
Oh.
This data has given us new insight into how we might customize yours. By changing its color, for example. Feel free to experiment with this feature the next time you visit your private room.
The private room. Y'all trying to get me to go in the private room right now. I see what you did. Not slick. Not slick. Man, tacos are great. Also, Cypher sent me mild sauce, man. If you're not from Chicagoland, you don't understand why that's such a big deal. It is not available anywhere else. It's such a unique sauce that it is the illest of the sauces. Mild sauce, like mild. If you've never had it,
New order available.
this is Harold's mild sauce.
Please access delivery terminal for further
One of the
information.
best sauces I have ever put to my face, fam. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. So when I say my excitement is sky high, yes. 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 Legitimately give me that. Also, we can put these metals in because I don't need to hold these. Metal, 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 metal. We don't need to hold on to those metals, man. Get them out. Get them out of here. Man, we got that many metals just on us, bruh? Nah, son. On reverse strike, give me these, give me these, give me the resins. And then recycle all of it. Man, our whole trip is gonna be so much lighter now. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. Hot sauces are life. Right, but like mild sauce isn't a hot sauce. It's the flavorful sauce that you add on to something in addition to hot sauce. Like mild sauce at home was like you dip it on everything. Like you put your fries in mild sauce. I never had mild sauce on a taco till today, and I'm mad at myself. Thought you was playing a robot game, but man's just a hoarder. Yeah, pretty much. He's a delivery man. He's like, oh yeah, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. How the fuck is this so good? Good lord. It's kind of sweet, yup. Mm-hmm. Kind of sweet, but like a not hot, but like good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You cut that go? Can't say that I've had that sauce.
Thank you for your continued support.
Man, all that recycling and all we got was that. We wasted the metals. Oh well, they're not on my back no more. I don't care. I don't care. What if I get on my side of the lake? I hope so. I mean, you should be able to buy it online. What? I legit thought this was mine. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, this is the share locker. People up here putting free stuff in here. That's what's up. I should have put it in the share locker. Too late now. I don't think I'm holding the PCC, so let me go ahead and carry that. We gotta have at least one. Out of principle. Wait a minute. That's me? Distribution center. Wait, it goes here? Give me that. I'll take that, thanks. Appreciate it. Wait, I'm holding on. I'm holding these already. I'm good. All right, so we got to run the Ludens fan. Oh, we do have one PCC, unless that's the one I just added. Auto arrange. Wait a minute. I didn't hit done, bro. Give me this. There was a court case about that a while back. DC had something very similar. The makers sued each other over it. Who won? Which one of y'all farted? Y'all are disrespectful, man. My mouth was open. Also, it's wild though, because like, man, I was eating mouse sauce before I went to the military, bro. So nobody threw the case out. I'm sure. Sounds silly. It seems kind of wild to me. Just saying. It's like, bro, just do what you do, man. Carry it on my back real quick and then auto range. What's the heaviest thing? So we'll put this. Put this. See, that's the distribution center was. That's here. We keep that on us. We might as well hold that. It already goes here. And then we got 2 for the Ludens fam, 2 for Capital Knot City. All right, so that's what we'll do. We're running Capital Knot City. We might slide out for the night because it is after 11 o'clock, and I'll be here all night if I don't leave shortly. Because y'all know how I do. I'll be here like, what is free time? We just be out here. Wow. Appreciate the follow, Ryan. And yes, I would personally say that this game is fun. But also, I'm going into it understanding that what it is a sci-fi game that is delivery. Like, you are a sci-fi delivery person. Don't entrust. Be like delivering in this game, yes.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine.
Get CDO then. That's why I said in this game. Like, I had the feeling it was gonna be a thing. Like,
yeah, man, go do something.
My dad was a driver for a while, so I'm aware that you get paid. Really, you boost that up now? Come on, bro. All the money, all the metal we just lost. Oh well, too late.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Oh, Snaps, you got presents? I like presents. What you got, bro? That's a nice little box. What's in it?
What's in the box?
What's in the box? A star? All right, cool. 4-star delivery service. Top flight. Top flight delivery, bruh. Top flight.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal
New
for
order
further
available.
information.
New order available. Otacon. It looks like there's new orders available. We gotta go to the room, because reasons. Get ready for the fight.
I really didn't want to be on the bike. I was about to go downstairs real quick. Down the room. Private room, let's go. The upper room. The upper room. The upper room. Man, boy, tired and I'm like, you know how tired you gotta be? I mean, to be fair, if you were squatting like as much as Mans was squatting, his squatting level has to be got to, bro. Like, I would be taking naps too. Like, I'm laying it down, bro. Like, I just lifted everybody's soul in this whole game. I deserve a nap. Mail received. Who said I wanted mail, man? You got a piss, bro? Why are you winking at me, bro? You know what? Here, look, bro. Like, just go get out my face, man. Asking this man if he got pissed, and he just almost like, bro, get out of here with that, man. Also, I'm watching to see where y'all eyes is looking. You're looking at this man's. You looking at his.
EX grenade number 1.
Bet you are. You're nasty. You're nasty.
You're nasty.
Nasty. Nasty. Stop winking at me, bro. Like, I'm not trying to get winked at by Daryl this many times in a private room.
No, sir, I don't like it.
I don't like it, bro. I'm gonna need you to stop that, bro. Also, look at how, like, you talking about somebody that's thirsty. Look at the thirst on this dude. Look at the thirst. I ain't never seen nobody this thirsty in my life. Like, whoever getting thirsty with an energy drink or a soda, and like, look, why you leaning back to drink a drink, bro? Like, it's just, he always late night thirst, cause it's late night and he thirsty. We know what this is, bro. You on your late night. I don't need you looking at me winking. You're gonna be on your late night vibes, my dude. No thanks. No thanks.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Somebody come get your mans.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Get your mans. Get your mans. I think this game is great. Probably when it came out, it was kind of boring, repetitive. Seriously, want to know? I feel like it's a great game, but also a lot of it comes down to, are you comfortable with going through a little bit of boring phase before you get to the goods? You got company coming later. He got to be. Like, I didn't have to be here when he started calling for company, though. You ain't got to look at me like that. But yeah, the game starts off a little boring. Can't front, but like, then you unlock the bike. It takes a while to get there, but once you get it, it's nice. And now I have a bike. Like a reverse trike is what it's called. It's basically a motorcycle, but like with two wheels in the front, which is weird. But like, it wouldn't be weird if it weren't like right here. Also, what is that, man? Like, weird ain't the word, bro. It's a baby dancing. How are you dancing?
What are you dancing for?
Also, watch this fool soothe the baby. Look at this. How dare you, Elgato?
How you doing, baby?
I hear him talking to the baby. What the hell? Everything still works, bro. How dare you? Watch me get down here to fix it, and it's just like, nah, I'm good. I was playing. See the doggo down here laying on cables. You like other transportation options eventually? Yeah. So like, if you have only played the beginning of the game, it's gonna be boring. It's like, it's a Hideo Kojima game. If you ever played a Metal Gear, you know that you don't learn everything about what you're doing until like you're halfway through the game, and then like you'll be what feels like halfway through the game, and it's like,
Otacon, the Metal Gears are here. It's time for me to leave this place, but also, welcome to the...
And it's like, then you see a massive like intro. You see the logo for the game. It's like, bro, I've been here for 30 hours. What are you even talking about right now? And you just opened the game. Also, that's how he soothes the baby, dog.
Oh.
Bro, the first time I saw him say boo, I lost my shit. I laughed too hard. For way too long.
Hey, baby.
That is weird, man. It's weird, man. Alright, so what's up with the suit? I saw the suit icon had. Alright, it's nothing fancy now. Do I care about the mails? Check this mail real quick. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Mail. Ludens fan. Ludens are our saviors. It was great seeing you again, Sam. You really are one in a million. Oh, so I started using the chiral network to look into the history of the whole Ludens thing. I don't have it all figured out yet, but it's clear that it was pretty important. I mean, the game it symbolized was freaking huge, completely unlike anything that had come before. It exploded man's potential to play in exactly the way Huizinga described when he coined the phrase Homo Ludens. He had this theory that play was older than even culture itself and was at the heart of what made us who we are. I believe that if we can rediscover the kind of play he was talking about, we can undo the damage caused by chiral contamination and rid the world of Homo Gestalt and Homo Demens once and for all. To think that games could be the key to saving humanity. Yeah. No more smart drugs for me. Hey Sam, is it just me or are things pretty lively around here ever since you first came through? Been checking the staff's vitals lately and everyone's in good health and good spirits, it seems. Time was we'd freak out and start fighting over the smallest shit. Appreciate that follow. And we got that
controller.
Appreciate you, my guy. Thanks for the controller. Good looking now. Thank you much. Also, B-Man with them likes. Appreciate the follow, B-Man. But checking the staff's vitals lately, and everyone's in good health and good spirits, it seems. Time was we'd freak out and start fighting over the smallest shit.
Nowadays, we're all smiles and handshakes, backslapping. Hell, I've even doled out a few hugs. Best of all, we've got peace of mind. And you know what? I think we're using less smart drugs because of it. Might be our bodies are producing oxy on their own again, even and if so, the day we ditch the smart drugs altogether could be just around the corner. You made it all possible, Sam. You've been a hero to us. You've given us hope. It's a whole lot of thumbs, though. American Reconstruction, not just a dream. Dear Sam, thanks yet again. It's getting to the point, if it hasn't already, where words won't cut it. They broke the mold when they made you. Seriously. Bruh. I know, right? I've been here since the bridges first came through, and I was damn proud to be assigned this posting. But truth be told, there were times I worried the second expedition would never happen. What if they couldn't get the Cupid to work? What if American Reconstruction was all a silly pipe dream? Looking back, I can't blame myself for nearly losing faith. I never saw the real America for myself. But then you came along and gave me something to believe in again. You have to finish this. For all of us. Make us whole again. You have a beautiful voice. Appreciate that, HCK. So yeah, as you can see, the outline in the background of that is the United States. So the whole game is supposed to be about rebuilding the U.S. Capital Knot City, all of these other places are parts of the U.S. And we are, the next stop is like Illinois-ish. Illinois, Ohio territory. We'll see in a minute, though. I love the bot.
Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's flexing meathead malicious emotes, while Nightcore bot keeps the hype alive during ad breaks. Chat's trivia about Lester Prez Young's sax skills will have us vibing, and Charlie Cugg's all about that legs make it call it Sam Day life. Thunder God 97's pondering cross-leg gaming strategies, and Freshman TV's surprised DeejayKnight's hoarding skills in Death Stranding.
This game is, the bot is fantastic, man. It makes me very happy. Shouldn't, does.
Does.
Dear. Get on my whip.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, it's peace. Bye.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I completely forget that it's a hologram. I keep like, every time I get close to that thing, I was like, oh no! It's like, oh wait, that's mine. I literally put it there. Why am I worried? Damn it, I wasn't trying to get off of the bike, man. I'm supposed to pick this up. See, now you want to let me pick it up. Disrespectful. Nice. Give me those chiral crystals. Give me the crystals. I do like that they let you pick this up while you're on the bike, because I'm trying to get a bunch on it. I'm trying to get up to the 1K. Hell, I want to see how many I can hold. Now that I know that every 1,000 of them, you lose weight. I'm trying to carry every one of them. Every one of them. I know I just passed some, but I wasn't looking for it when I started moving. It's too late now. Percival, I see you, bro. That's Looting Fans up there. Bro, you can't be doing that with lockers, man. Out here messing me up, bro. I'm sitting here concerned. I mean, we can run to the way station. Let me cop this. Let me cop this. Let me cop this. It's on the way anyways. Man, I wasn't trying to go that far down, bro. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Alright, let's use the ladders. Close. Oh, made it work. Made it work. Made it work. Let go.
Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons are broken. You can't even use them, Jones.
Deliver lost cargo. Both of them. I'm gonna have y'all ignore all of these. I'm keeping these. Don't entrust. What level are you up to? I'll find out in a minute because I don't remember. I know it's like 1 something. I got 4 stars.
How's it hanging, Sam?
What up, man?
Man, if it wasn't for guys like you, we'd all be screwed. And don't think we don't know it. I don't know how you do it.
Good game to chill out, true
I
facts.
really don't. Respect, man. Seriously?
Seriously?
Respect.
Big ups, bro. Big ups. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. Let go. Give me some levels. Hook it up. 113 is what I'm talking about. I'm looking forward to getting to 117.
Always a
Just so
pleasure,
we can get
Sam.
that Spartan number real
Jimmy
quick.
only ever seemed to meet when you're hauling something across the country for me. Take it easy, okay? I mean, as easy as you can.
Good work. New order available.
Also, his whole backpack is. Wait a minute, what you talking about? Dispose of vehicle? How dare you? How dare you? We use Elite Dangerous CQB. I miss Elite Dangerous CQB. I was so mad when they took that whole mode off. Ooh. Let me see if I can even go this way. Cause I feel like I've always come this way and never actually followed through on trying because like I get concerned that I won't be able to make it down. So maybe right there, maybe we just follow this and see what happens. Maybe we just follow this little roadie road and see if we can make it. Cause I always just like literally flip a U-turn right here. And if I can go down here without flipping a U-turn, you know how many times it's gonna save me trips coming this way? Let's go. Let's find out. Oh, that's much better than what I thought it was gonna be. I've been dodging this way this whole time and could have been coming this way. Now I'm mad. But you know what? I just learned something, so I gotta be easy on myself. Oh, that's why I don't come this way, because them dudes over there. Them boys. They still alive or they still slept from the last time I put them down? Whoopsie. We them boys. That's the way station west. I know we can go down this way a little bit, catch that bridge. Catch the ladder on the other side of the bridge, and we gravy. What up, Delinquent Dave? How you doing? Give me this. Whip that thing. Why is the frame rate starting right now? What you playing for? Luden's fan? We just came from Luden's fan. I'll take it though. Appreciate you. Packages still pay, so I'm gonna do that. Hey, somebody left me a like. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate it. I don't know who done it, but we're looking at it. I wonder if they're ever going to bring back Elite's Arena. Because that was flames. That was a great time.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Deliver lost cargo. There it is. I am not, again, giving you any of these. Don't entrust. Appreciate it. Love this game, Big Sam. I've never finished it, but it doesn't stop me from loving it. Overall, this version is 24 hours. So I feel like they did not combine the director's cut and regular hours on Steam. So I need to go look for the regular one too.
Thank you, Sam. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
I know, right? Appreciate it. Auto skip.
Safe travel, Sam.
You too, bro. I get it. Let me out.
Good work.
Stop talking.
New order available.
Ah, shit.
Please access delivery.
I'm not doing any orders right now. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go deliver 2 packages, and then I'm out this piece.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm gonna deliver these boxes, and I'm out. Gonna do 2 versions, 307 hours. Damn. That's what's up. How come you decided to check this game out? Oh, I've been wanting to play it. And knowing that they're making a second one, I need to beat it before the second one comes out. No better way to say it than that. Keeping it a buck, straight up. I gotta beat this. So when the second comes out, there's not a wait of me trying to like figure out, do I want to play it yet? Or when am I gonna play it? Like, no. This game just hated when I try to make a big jump and my bike does a 1-inch hop. Yeah. I don't even remember the jump buttons. Sounds good. That's the first playthrough. Has this nostalgic feel to it. Nice. Did I close DaVinci? Because this is a whole lot of stuttering for nothing. This game runs buttery smooth. Hold on, let me check something real quick. I don't appreciate this. Resolve should be closed. It is. Why are you playing then? What you mad at? Computer? Oh, because I got a bunch of video tabs open. Let me close these joints. 600. Yeah, that's like 4 gigs of RAM in browser tabs. That should be better. That should be
much better.
All right. Dude, what even is this? It says that there's a thing there. I don't see nothing there, man. I don't see anything, man. I believe y'all be lying right now. I don't think y'all telling me the truth. I think y'all are.
Lying.
Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Stop lying, bro. What else are you playing? Star Citizen. We're waiting for the servers to get better. Because they've been deciding to be rude since right before CitizenCon. But also, CitizenCon is when the most people play Star Citizen that haven't played in ages. So we get a lot of people who want to play. And then they hop in, and it's just like
full.
Server's packed. Friend that died playing Elite. I'll allow that. I'm sorry to hear that your friend died, though. That sucks, man. I missed that until I tapped out. What even is this? What even does this mean, bro? I think they're lying to me right now. It's like, yeah, you got this thing. It's like, but what though? Where? What? None of that makes sense. I'll open Discord and then look at the Discord after I get done streaming, because we're probably going to get to the main city and then probably slide not too long afterwards because of reasons. Because it is 11:24 and I want to feed and walk these dogs before midnight so that we can be up here early and tomorrow. So yeah, mostly this Star Citizen, we've been bouncing. We played a bunch of Delta Force. We played a lot of demos last week in the Next Fest. Trying to think of what else I have on the docket. I know we're going to be playing A Quiet Place. I wanted to play A Quiet Place today, but since we started in Star Citizen yesterday and we're supposed to play this yesterday, I was like, all right, cool. Since I didn't make it yesterday, we'll do that. It's a great game, Striker. So tomorrow we're going to be hopping into... oh, I got likes on this. That's what I'm talking about. 22 is not a lot, but 22 is some. Did I make 2 of these? I feel like I know I made more than one bridge. Yeah, no, just that one, because these were already here. What's the new ship called? They have multiple new ships. Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? There is the Star Lancer Max, the Star Lancer Attack, which is large versions of the Starfarer, basically. There's a new, like a pickup truck kind of thing. And then apparently the Polaris is ready for the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, so we got a lot of cool stuff coming. All the paths in the grass are actually made by people, so the 2 people that have different ground paths. That's cool.
Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
Proceed to Distribution Center. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know about great. Don't know about great about what. Like, I talk a lot, Joe. So what I miss? Are you talking about this game? Like, you may not agree with me on that. That happens. I'm regularly not of the opinion of everybody else. That happens. Let's see. Deliver lost cargo. These go here, bet. And then don't take these. Way Station West, Luden's Fin, and then we're done. Game gets a bad rap, but I love it. Big same. We got the ride bike yet?
Really
Yep.
appreciate you going the extra
Ships are
mile.
breathtaking. Agreed. I'm glad that the Zeus is now in the game, but I'm just waiting for them to fix the cargo issues. Because right now the servers are bugged mostly because probably everybody's swamping the servers, but also just some other stuff. So it's called Ride. Oh, that game. I thought that was a show. I didn't know there was a ride bike, so I know we got a bike, but I have not seen like the ride bike. I could have sworn I was like purposefully not. I thought I selected 2 things that I didn't want to give away and apparently didn't press the right buttons. Good job, self. Although that keeps me from having to do it, so I'm not mad at it because share locker, claim cargo. I'm not trying to claim somebody else's cargo, man. Where's my cargo? Oh, perfect. I do like with that when people turn in packages that are yours, you get them back. That's so good, man. Also, I didn't hold X, so I don't think it did what it was supposed to do. Okay, no, so I'm back. All right, well, because it's like it does the like hold X, and if you don't hold X, it's like, man, we was just playing, man. You didn't really want that. Like, yes, what the fuck I did. How dare you not give me what I need? Give me what you owe. I keep wanting to get on this bike when I go into the private room, and they never let me. I don't know why I keep doing it. The private room.
Your work is greatly
The private room. Hey, Logan with the 1.2K. Breaking into 2nd place on the leaderboards. Appreciate you. Bro is super tired. Like, you know how... This is the director's cut, Striker. I ain't never seen nobody that tired. I mean, yeah, I have. Just very rare. Time passed while you was asleep. All right, cool. I'm glad that they like repair your bike. What the hell of music is that? That's male? Interesting. Like, calm down, bro. Calm down. Calm down. We hit the terminal, see what we got. Let me save the game. We'll save the game because saving the game is a good idea. Save. Done. All right, cool. I would love to stick around, fam, but I am already feeling the tired. You can look at the map and play music. I know, it's just I try not to do too much with the music because some games do not help you. It's like you play the game and then randomly.
We're sorry. You were playing copywritten music, therefore, sucks to be you. We're gonna mute your stream and your VOD so that if anybody wants to come and check it out later, they can't. Eat.
I don't appreciate that personally, so I try to minimize having games that will do me like that randomly. I'm trying to not deal with that, but in the meantime, if you follow, cheered, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, gifted subs, are hanging out over on the YouTubes and subscribed, or on the Twitch or TikTok and followed, you are literally the reason for the season. You are why I get to remain a full-time entertainer. This is what I do full-time. I play video games and make jokes and then make weird sound effects with this computer here and then like...
Monicon, I think somebody's cooking.
Someone cooked here.
Yeah, this is what I do. So thank you for supporting what I do. If you are in watching and you haven't already hit the follow button, you know it's free, right? It costs you nothing. Not a thing, not a cent. If you're on YouTube, a subscription costs you nothing. Now on Twitch or TikTok, a sub is like
a couple dollars.
But I appreciate you nonetheless. Thank you for your time. Love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm DeejayKnight. I'm out.